to the game. You just walk around jumping on shit. It look like Mario in the future. And it's Mario in the video.
We are so bad.
And they ain't got no point to the game. You just walk around jumping on shit. It look like Mario in the future. And it's Mario in the video.
Oh my god, bestie, I've missed you so much. How are you?
Hey crazy mega cat, 大笑死星 I miss you too, bestie. I'm doing fucking awesome. Driving a bike with JamsVirtual. How you been? 聚会笑脸外星怪物。
This shit stupid as hell,
At
man.
Hayward_S_Cayenne.
Emily
Your
has
story
gifted
is
one
unique and
subscriptions to the
important.
community.
Embrace every chapter.
At Poodle Pants 1 to 3, loose shoelaces can lead to a stumble. Double check your knots to avoid a mishap.
A Tesla-less deviant underscore emulates what you respect in your friends.
Did Jams take you with him on his trip to Japan? Or did he leave you home alone? If so, I hope he found someone good to look after you.
You Twixter 17，不禁笑脸呐。The sleepy alien left me home, but I had wild parties with my tailbone club 好彩带外星怪物 NDA. James got someone to leave food out for me, so I didn't starve. Or eat the furniture. 单眼吐舌沙发和灯。
Neno, welcome back from Japan. 3. What was your favorite part of the trip?
黑可靠下划线，西西胜利手势 Just a heads up, it was James who went to Japan, not me. But if I had gone, my favorite part would have been exploring Akihabara and snapping all the cool tech and games. 机器 人游戏手柄 and cut along with all the kawaii plushes. 花痴泰迪熊 How about you? Go day face part of Japan.
And ain't got no point to the game. You just walk around jumping on shit. It look like Mario in the future. And it is Mario in the future.
Thanks to it Future Skeleton Club for my sub-gift.
And ain't got no point to the game. You just walk around jumping on shit. It look like Mario in the future. And it is Mario in the future.
I love you now.
At Chris Gofka, you'll spot a hidden message or pattern in an ordinary item, igniting your curiosity.
At jadeite_dev, embrace change, for it brings growth and new beginnings.
Test? Is my mic still working? No, damn. Hi gamers. Hi everybody. Muted? No. Hi everybody. Welcome back, online gamer. Thank you. It's weird streaming again. I haven't streamed in hella long. I really missed you guys. Over a month. Not that long. Thanks for all the welcome backs. I had a fun trip. It was nice this time around because I didn't have to... I wasn't working on anything. Last time I took a vacation, I was like in the middle of a big project, so that whole time I was stressing out. But this time I didn't have anything to do, so I like just didn't think about anything. You missed my... I'm sorry I wasn't streaming. I'm sorry I didn't make a video. I was... Hold on one sec. I think my mic's too loud. I hope I'm not like clipping or anything. I had a lot of food. I thought I didn't take a lot of photos, but I did take a decent amount. This was probably the most like chill vacation. Because I've been to Tokyo a bunch of times, so no clipping. Okay, that's good. I wasn't doing any like rushing to like all the tourist stuff. There were a lot of tourists this year. The Monster Party event was really good. It was a lot of fun. I have pictures from that. Whoa. Is this working? Oh, Nano. I didn't bring Nano with me this time, unfortunately. They wouldn't let me bring him. Why am I like way over to the side? Am I usually like this shifted to the right of the screen? This sucks. Hold on, let me move. Maybe I was like showing something right here or something last time. You don't remember? Yeah, Nano doesn't have a passport. It was too much trouble. I don't think Nano wanted to go. Oh, here's my face for a little bit. I realized that this redeem was turned off for some reason, but I turned it back on. Maybe I had it off for... Why did I have it off? I feel like I'm relearning a bunch of stuff, like trying to get back into streaming. How is everybody? What did you guys do while I was gone? Did you?
No point to the game. You just walk around.
Oh, and by the way, thank you for all the subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Salad Forest. Thank you, Crazy Mac Attack. Thank you, Chris Kafka. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Con. And thank you. Wow, Tesla. Thank you, Coffee Tron. Thank you, Quinn. And wait, Emily, I think you gave me a gift sub. Oh, and Twigster and Bartleby, thank you for resubbing. Thank you. I like the repeated Wait, why is it playing so much? Oh, Cubert, thank you for resubbing. Thank you. It's kind of funny. Next week, I think the Braid 100 year anniversary game is coming out. Oh, Archibald. Thank you for subbing. Big shout out to Archibald for making clip videos. Oh my god, why is everybody subbing so much? Thank you, Con. Thank you. You ain't got no points to the game. You just walk around jumping on shit. Like Mario in the future. Thanks, everybody.
Hi, Jammed.
Shout out to Archibald for making clip videos. They're all really you captured really good points in some of my streams, and you made me realize that I ramble a lot. Con, thank you for the gift sub. Oh my god. Thanks everybody. Thank you. Thank you for gift subbing and buying subs, because I didn't think I would buy a lot of stuff this time, but I did, and I'm fucking broke. I'm actually not that broke. I probably spent a little more than I wanted to, because the yen, the ratio between the yen and the US dollar is really good right now if you live in the US. So everything was 33% off, kind of. And so I was like, oh my god, everything's for every dollar you spend, it's 150 yen. So I was like, that's 33% off, which is it's kind of basically like half off. And if something's half off, that's like basically free almost. So I like ended up buying a lot of things because of that. So, and I'll show you everything I got. I have a bunch of photos to show all of you. But it's good to be back. I'm happy to be talking to all of you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for still watching. Thanks for not forgetting about me. It's sound economic. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, there was one thing. I almost dropped $400 on shoes, and I'll show you. Also, we're leads. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Was it the Balenciagas? Yeah. It was. They were just too short. They were just too small. Like by one size. If they were one size bigger, I would have bought them. And it was it was so sad. Did I buy you anything? I did. I did buy like gifts for some people, for like some friends. I couldn't buy gifts for all of you. I'm just this is your gift. I'm back. That's probably not a great gift, but oh well. I don't. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe if you're part of my Patreon, in the next one, you might get like something from the trip, because I did get a lot of shit, and I probably have to get rid of some of it. So I might be like sending random people some things. I don't know. We'll see. It'll have to be something small that can fit in a envelope. Usually, yeah, the way I have a really like weird Patreon where I just send people stuff randomly, and it's more of like an alternative to subscribing on Twitch. But I made some videos while I was in Japan, but a lot of the time I was just relaxing and not thinking about like anything. Just blank mind, looking at stuff to buy, buying some of it, not buying other stuff. I'm trying to think of like, oh yeah, wait, I was partially there for work too. We had like a big item label thing, and I took pictures from that. So I'll show you guys that for sure. Wait, am I? Oh, okay. See, nothing's calibrated right now. None of my cameras work. Did I win? Did I win the lottery? No. No one wins the lottery. Nano didn't go to Japan. I couldn't bring Nano. They wouldn't let Nano win. There were a lot of tourists in Japan. Oh, there were a lot. There were a lot of French tourists. I had a lot of French moments this year. A lot of French moments. Probably the best way to describe it. I'm trying to like, I don't know. A French lady followed me into a bathroom.
You just walk around jumping on shit. It look like
Oh,
Mario
Nyari, thank you for
in
the sub.
future.
Thank you.
It's Mario in a business suit.
Subarashi in it.
So brought she in it. Thanks for the sub. I don't know why there were a lot of French people, to be honest. Maybe they were just like, they just discovered Japan. It wasn't just like, oh, I just heard a few French people. It was literally like I heard more French than English. I don't know, like if there was like, if France got a huge discount for April or something. I don't know why. It was like, and it wasn't, they weren't Canadian French. They were like French. They called it they went to Tokyo Tower and called it the Eiffel Tower. I've never been to the Tokyo Tower. There were a lot of like things I ended up not doing on this trip, and it's okay because I've been to Tokyo enough times that I'm just like, I've seen all the big stuff, and I just wanted to like be dumb and go places and buy shit. I wanted to do like hot girl doing nothing, going shopping, eating hot chip, lie type activities. That's like what I did on this trip. And I bought some cool stuff. I bought a bunch of clothes. I could have bought more clothes. Probably should have bought more clothes. I bought a lot. I bought some books. I bought some little stupid like little toys. I bought little like things. Hey, Shindigs. There was one point where I messaged Shindigs like a picture when I was in Akihabara, and I was like, dude, I'm literally one of those memes where of the like guy going like looking mad at American like grocery stores and then pog facing at Japanese billboards and shit. I was like, I'm so happy right now, dude. It's real. I think just cause I don't know how to describe it. I think cause everything was so cheap and convenient. I mean, everything being cheap and also not having to work probably helps a lot. But also, I don't know. There was a little bit of like work stuff I had to do, and even that was fun. So, Shindigs, when do you leave for Japan? You're leaving, or you're going there, aren't you? Or maybe not. You are, right? You should be, because shit is really cheap there right now. Almost a week? Oh my god. I like just went, I'm jealous. I came back here and like literally the main thing I was excited about was talking to all of you. That's like, I went I don't know, I went outside and I got like a few groceries to make mapo tofu, and all my groceries cost like $30, and I was like, oh my god, it's so expensive to be alive here. It's so expensive to be alive. I did go to Shibuya Crossing. There was something about Shibuya Crossing. There were a lot of tourists. But it's like, I don't know, it's kind of, I guess it's kind of always like that. I do have a bunch of photos to show all of you and like videos and stuff. We can just get right into that, and I'll show you like also the stuff I bought. And if we have time, I have a bonus game that I want to play. I got drunk one night, and in Kabukicho, I took a bunch of pictures of like host boys, like specifically not like advertisements for them, like billboards and stuff for them, because there's just like a lot. The fun thing about Kabukicho, that's like where Yakuza takes place. Some of them do, at least. There's a lot of advertising, but it's just advertising for a guy. Like there will just be billboards and it'll be advertising like a dude, and it'll be like, yeah, check out this guy. It's pretty sick. We don't have that here. Am I in the Yakuza? No, they wouldn't let me in. I tried getting in. They said, no, you're an alien. And I was like, oh, okay, fine. Host boys are having a French moment. What? Like, there was. We were like at a donut place, and it was like right next to where we had the big pop-up store, the item label pop-up store, which was a lot of fun. And I went to the bathroom, and a French lady like followed me. I knew she was French because her family was there and she was like talking French as I was passing by, and she like followed me into the bathroom, and it was like a unisex bathroom, and she followed me into the sink area. There was like a sink area and then like one bathroom stall, and she followed me all the way to the sink area, and in my mind I was like, oh, I guess she's gonna like wait here. And then I opened the door to the bathroom stall to go in, and it's like a bathroom, like a tiny little bathroom stall, and she followed me into there, and I like looked behind, and I was like, what's up? Like, I literally just like, what's up? And like just very confused, and she was just like, is there only one toilet? And I was like, yeah, I guess so. And then she looked so pissed off and just like left and was just really angry that I guess there was this one toilet. That was one of the funny French moments. Maybe the funniest one, which I wish I captured on video. We were at Nakano Broadway, which I have some pictures from that a little bit. We've talked about that place. It's like my favorite mall. It's just a mall with a lot of like anime stuff on every floor. Reverse Paris syndrome? Yeah, no, it's a little bit actually. The when in Nakano Broadway, there's a bunch of like anime stores, and there's a few stores that are just dedicated to hentai, and it's like not that covered up. It's just like, yeah, this is a hentai store. And there was one, like, I was like walking down the hall, and like a French guy was like walking kind of towards me, like a little bit far. I don't know how far away, like not too far away. And he stopped right in front of one of the hentai stores and like looked in. And I swear, like, I'm not fucking joking. He went, oh la la, and then he went into the hentai store. He said that, like, Coffeetron, literally, like it was the most like cartoon sounding ooh la la I've ever heard my entire life. I fucking wish I got it on video. He was all alone. He wasn't like with friends or anything. And like I walked by and I kind of looked in to like see if he was like meeting with friends, and he was just by himself. He just said that out loud and went in. Just it was so fucking absurd. One of the I was so upset after. I was like, if I had that on fucking video, it would have been like the best moment. I can't like really put into words like how it sounded, like a stock sound. It sounded like a stock, like, oh la la. That would have been a cultural moment. It was very funny. I'm trying to think of like more. There are a lot of like very small French moments. A lot of just like usually like, I don't know, multiple times like just French people just getting like really pissed off out of nowhere. That was a French plant. There was one time. I should probably start showing the photos. Okay, there was one more. I was in Ikebukuro, and I was like in the like Fujoshi area. I was in like the Otome area. There's like one section that's just like all Fujoshi shit. It's like Fujoshi, like hub of the world, and that's where like everybody goes. Yeah, Otome Road. And that's where like the Butler Cafe is, which I'll have more about that. I couldn't go. It was closed. And I was in one like dojin shop, and I was like looking around, and this like there was like almost like nobody there, but then this like guy comes in and he's like looking at the shelves and picking up stuff, and then he was like, hello, and he like starts waving at me, and I'm like, yeah, and he's like, is gay? And he's like, is this gay? And I was like, it's, I guess some of it, yeah. And then he goes like, he went like, he's gay. And he made this like weird, like whiny, loud sound. He was like, and then he like walks out. It sounded like he was gonna have a breakdown. He went like, he went like, just like threw his hands up and he was like, he's gay. And then just like made just a really annoyed, like whiny sound and then left. These frogs are out of control. For so much of the trip, we were just like, they gotta do something about this. Shindigs, you have to tell me if you have this. You're gonna wear a body cam? You should. Just have it on and like constantly recording. Because like, yeah, there were so many moments where I was like, what the fuck? I've never seen anybody do this, anything remotely like this in public. Anyway, those were a few of the French moments. Those were like the really big ones. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. It's good to be back. It's good to be talking to you guys again. Did anything happen? I guess a lot of shit did happen here while I was gone. And because I kept on seeing it on the news. Did anybody do anything like fun while I was gone? The oh la la shit. It was so absurd. I like, more than anything, I wish I had a recording of, like, an audio recording of it, because the sound, he sounded like Pepe Le Pew. He sounded like a cartoon, and I was just like, I didn't think like anybody could sound like that. Like, I thought that was just like a cartoon, but I guess like we have like guys who sound like cowboys in America, so celebrate your birthday. Oh, happy birthday. You found your Apple Pen? That's good. One time I thought I lost my Apple Pen. I almost had I got scared. I'll just start showing you photos. I have a bunch of photos to show. Also, Nano, how have you been? Sorry, I haven't talked to you at all, Nano. How have you been since I've been gone? What have you been doing?
Hi, no worries, James. 闪亮的新外星人 I've been keeping it, having a bit of fun with the chat and bonk. But I've got to say, I kinda missed having you around. Even it's just not the same without your funky alien energy. But don't say it, I've been keeping the fort down and practicing my best jokes just for you. 茄子汗滴笑哭了，哈哈。Just kidding, love ya. 单眼吐舌红心。
Okay, Nano. You'll have to tell me those jokes later. Oh, I'm gonna move myself. You barely avoided 2 tornadoes. Yeah, oh my. I saw. Is it all good now? Chris, I heard there's like a bunch of tornadoes and stuff in the Midwest. Or in like a bunch of like center of America areas. I hope everybody's like keeping safe. It's spooky right now. Please stay safe. Twisters are really scary. Oh, Yugobi, thank you for 40 months. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you.
Jesus please us.
Jesus please us. Thank you for the sub. I tried to order these as best I could. These photos. But some of them might be out of order. This was a photo of before leaving, of like packing. I'm in my bag. I brought, I was able to bring Wee Wee with me. Oh, have a good night, Vodka. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, have a good sleep. Good night, good night. Why did I include this? I saw this at the, I think these guys, I was at the airport, these guys were just on a TV for like a really long time. And I was like, I don't know, I kept on looking at them and laughing, and I took a picture. I don't know why I included it in my thing. I didn't take, like, okay, so one thing about like these photos is I did a really bad job like taking photos this year. I just kind of took photos of like, because I've like seen everything, so I'm not like, oh look, it's a subway. Oh look, it's the Shibuya crossing. Like I didn't do that because I've seen all of it, so I'm not like impressed by it. I took a picture of this because Asana is like a task tracking app, and it was just it was an ad on a subway. I was like, that's really funny that it's there was like just a commercial for Asana. I don't know, I like laughed when I saw it. Did I find Tobias Toys? No, he wasn't there. I didn't see him if he was there. You hate Asana so much. I think people who know who Asana is would understand why it'd be like, I don't know, it was like this was like from the airport. The first thing ad I saw almost was like an Asana ad on the subway, and I was like, that's weird. This is just Shinjuku, and we're here. And that's Wee Wee. Oh yeah, there is still a lot of like host boy pictures and advertisements. I didn't explain earlier the thing I was going to do. What I wanted, so I made like, I took a bunch of pictures of these advertisements for host guys. They all have rankings based on like how much money they make. I thought it, and there was one night I took a bunch of pictures of them, and they would be like, they would show a guy and it would just be like number 4. And I wanted to do a game where I covered up what number their number is and see if you guys can guess what their ranking is. That's why this stream is a half hour late. They're all competing to be the top dandy. Who will win? I don't know. Yeah, like here's an example. This is like a really shitty picture. The door says number 1, but this person you can barely see. They're number 2. You can kind of see it's a little cropped a little bit. You don't know what host boys are. Wait, are those their favorite songs? I think that might have been their names, maybe. Oh, Wolf Bunny Bot, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thanks everybody for the subs so far. I think that's just their name. I don't fully know what host boys do. I remember us talking about it, and I think they're just guys you pay to hang out with you, and you just complain to them. Or you can complain to them. I think they could play video games with you. I don't think that they're just like, they're just cool guys to hang out with. They have to be your friend. And it's not like sexual, at least initially. I'm sure that like it can if you have enough money, but I don't think that's like initial. I don't think you like meet these guys. I don't think you're like, oh, you could just like fuck any of these dandies. I don't think that's how it works. I think it's like maybe that's like, it could be, but you would have to have a lot of money. Watch a 1 to 2 hour video. video essay about host clubs. I watched a video about host clubs a while ago, and it does just sound like they're just your friend. So, I mean, if I always wanted to get one and just like, but I would have to find like one who speaks English. And I'm assuming there's probably a lot that do, because there's a lot more people there that speak English than you would think. What would I do with them? I'd probably if I had Nano with me, I'd show him Nano. I just like, I don't know. I'd probably just be, I don't know. What would I do? It's one of those things where it's fun to think about it, like a dog chasing a car, but when I actually catch the car, I wouldn't know what to do. I have no idea. I would probably just get really shy, I guess, or just not know. I would probably feel bad, and I'd be like, you can go if you want. I would just be like, I'm sorry. If you're bored, you can go. I didn't go to Poroland. A friend who I met up with, another VTuber who I met up with, he went to Poroland, and I was gonna go, and I asked him like, it was like Golden Week. I was like, is it really like crowded? And he was like, it's hella crowded. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna go, because I don't want to go when there's like a million kids there, because that's definitely like a thing where a ton of kids would be at. They commission on drink, but that you buy for them. There are special non-alcoholic ones you can buy for them. So you can't buy them too many like alcoholic drinks? That's interesting. Like, will they be like, I can't drink? I guess you don't want a host boy that's like too drunk. And it's just like, but I mean, I could see like some people might. It's a weird industry, because it's bordering on prostitution, but it's like not. There are host girls. It feels like host boys are way more popular though. I'm not sure why. I think host girls are just like escort girls. Like, I think they're just more explicitly like you have like sex with them. Whereas host boys, it seems more like just a somebody to talk to. Yeah. Oh, one thing that I was hoping to see, and I saw a bunch of him, is Hanamaru Obake. He's a new Sanrio character. I saw him in the first at Don Quixote, and I was like, oh, let's go. I bought a bunch of stuff of him. He's like a new Sanrio character that I've been Hanamaru pilled lately. He looks like a marshmallow ghost. He's sick. His bit is that he uses his pen and he's like a ghost, and he draws a little sakura flower on your paper and then runs away. It's like meant to be like, it's the type of thing that teachers write on your homework if you get a perfect score. He like does that on like paper that you have, and he runs away. That's his like whole bit. You'd watch horror movies with your host boy, but he'd be more he would freak out and like jump into your arms. What's it? Oh, yeah. I put this here last year and it was still there, and I was like, oh boy. It's covered by a poster. Watching Skinamarink with a host boy. Yeah, this was another place I put a sticker. This was the one I showed on that one stream. Remember we were like, oh, is there like a sticker there? This is it. And it's being covered by this like teacup guy and cringy Devo hat guy. Why did I include this picture? Oh, I think I sent this to item label business chat because one of our creatures, Sticky, is known for drinking gum syrup. But what's funny is like you can't get gum syrup in the United States. It's very available in Japan. I think in America it's called simple syrup. It's just like liquid sugar you put in your drink. It's a little bit better than sugar in some ways, like especially if you have a cold drink, because if you put regular granulated sugar into your iced coffee, it'll just it'll just like fall to the bottom, whereas gum syrup actually like mixes into it. It won't dissolve. Yeah. Unless if you like stir your drink like a ton. Oh yeah, this was like the first coffee I had. There's a tiny tinkle here. This is a wiener coffee, which is just coffee with whipped cream on top. I like that it's called wiener coffee. How is he so small? Sometimes they're just that small. Yeah, in the first like couple days, there wasn't a lot of stuff going on. This thing was good. I forget what it was, but I remember it being really good. It was like tonkatsu, but there was like stuff on it. It was like a weird like cheesy mayo. And there was a little dingle placed next to it. So one of the first things I did was go to Nakano Broadway. This is a really shitty picture. I should have taken like more pictures of like places because I took like almost none. This is like the most like broad picture of Nakano Broadway. I just saw these aliens and I was like, oh, sick. Aliens. Here's a picture of me in my bunny suit near that sign. These were some of those like internet cats that like make the, what's it called? They make like sounds. They start crying. They make sounds. You guys know what these cats are, right? Yeah, happy. Like they were everywhere. They were so popular. Any arcade you went to, there was a claw machine where you could get them. What's funny is like I didn't get a single one because there were so many that I was like, oh, I could just get one anytime, and then I just never got one. I think Squeever definitely got like more than one. You can get Mr. Fresh merch in Japan. Most likely, you can get merch of anything in Japan. They just had an amazing digital circus pop up open, and I couldn't go. I think it was just like it was really kicking off when after leaving. A random guy can make a meme. It could just become merchandise overnight. Yeah, it's very quick to make shit nowadays. See, I took a picture of a bunch of random shit. I didn't take really good pictures. I mean, this is a sick picture. It's $100 like grimace that I saw, and I was like, how much is 110? That is so. One easy way to think about it is one yen is like 1 cent almost. So if you think about it, it's like 11,000 cents. It's like kind of $110 roughly, but the conversion rate from US dollars to yen, remember, it's like 150 to $1, which is like very low right now. Yeah, it's like $110 but 33% off. Nano, what's 100? What's 110? What's 33% of 110? But like minus from 110. So if I bought a thing that was like $110, but it was 33% off, how much would it be?
Alright, let's do the math. 算盘闪亮，搜33% off 110美元 is 36美元。30 so you take that away from 110美元 and you get 星号 drum roll 星号73美元
$73
How much you'd pay? James, look at me, being all smart and shit. 的意思是现在。
Thanks, Nano. That was right. See, Nano's good at math. What's this? Oh, this was I remember seeing this. This is like a Kaiji fragrance. I was hoping it just smelled like sweat. Old man sweat. But it ended up smelling like... I forget what it smelled like. It was just really generic. It was like a perfume though. There were other ones, but none of them were really as interesting as the Kaiji one. Here's a famous alien on that one wall. We saw it in that game. What game was it? Something no game. Oh my god, what was that game? Nanashi no game. I forget what it is. There was a game where we were in Nakano Broadway and like this alien was there. I think he's famous. Does I have a dick and balls? Computer, enhance. No. What if he did? And I'm just like, enhance. Oh, he does. Oh, it's maybe TOS. Would that be TOS? Would that be TOS? Probably not. Alright, we got yakiniku. I ate a lot of meat on this trip. I ate so much meat. I was so bloated. He's fine. He's not. He's fine. It's not. He was having fun. He was having fun. He wasn't hurt. You won't see him anymore in this slideshow because I think after this he had enough fun. He was having fun. Tasteful alien nude. Didn't I put him in a... Oh yeah, you're right. I did. Yeah, there was one picture where he's in a bag. This was a kitty at a place. I think there's like a few other cat pictures. Thank you. What's his name? Whose name? Him? I don't know. This was just a random cat somewhere. You get to name him. I think you had to buy him to get it for him to have a name. This is like a weird Yu-Gi-Oh! I saw. Not sure why I took this picture. This is the Don Quixote penguin. I saw this when I was in the bathroom. I took a few like rare pictures of Donkey from Don Quixote. I forget what his name is. Somebody told him what his name was. Like they were like, oh, his name's not Donkey. It's like something else. It's not, apparently it's not Donkey. I always thought it was, but it's some like, it was like, dude, I don't know. He has some like weird name. It starts with a D though, I think. Nano, do you know who this is? The mascot of Don Quixote. Do you know what his name is? He's like the mascot for a store in Japan. I wonder if Nano can see this.
Oh yeah, that's the penguin mascot for Don Quixote, the discount chain store in Japan.
Yeah.
His name's Duncan. If my My data
Dom
plans
pen.
are serving
That's
me
it.
right.
I think.
Hulu, ready to save you some yen on your shopping spree. 长翅膀的前购物车。
Anyway, yeah, that's him. I saw a few rare Dom pens. Don pen. This is some sushi. If you look closely, who's that? Oh, SPP. Wow. I think right before this trip, we kept on messing around with AR, like augmented reality stuff with all the characters that we 3D scanned. Oh yeah, at this same place, this is like I think this was at a big sushi chain. Yeah, conveyor belt. Yeah, it's conveyor belt sushi. I forget what it's called. But they had a big thing that was like, oh, there's a Monster Hunter sushi. It looked really grotesque. And they kept, when I ordered it, and it played like a video of like Monster Hunter footage, which I've never played that game. Oh, here's not that one, but another one arriving. This one was a hamburger one. And then there's a whole ass hamburger on 2 things of rice. It was like less than $1. Oh yeah, and then I got the Monster Hunter one. It was not good. It was really gross. It was just a lot of like bad chicken and mayo, and and also a lot of like beef, but it was like really like greasy beef. And they kept on showing pictures, like when I got it, they kept on showing like this little animation of like Monster Hunter footage, and it was just showing all these like really gross like monsters. So I was eating it, and I was like looking at this thing I'm eating, and I'm like, ew, I'm eating like a gross thing. Like that's what my brain was saying. And I feel like they could have did this a little better, but I mean, I don't know. I was really stoked about this. So I don't know if you guys know about Muji. They're a brand that they sell like furniture, stationery, clothes, other stuff, food. And this soda, it's like an apple soda. It's my favorite soda in the world. So I was really excited to be able to drink it. And it's as good as I remembered it being. It's so good. It's not like apple cider. It's hard to describe. It's just like the perfect soda. Oh shit. Oh, we have an ad break, and that's actually good because I gotta pee really bad. So, I'll be right back. I'll leave this picture on screen to let you guys guess where this is. But I'll be back in like I'll be back in a minute, but I think people who are watching ads will probably be back in 3 minutes. I forgot how ads work. Yeah, I'll turn on being able to talk to Nano. There you go. Okay. BRB.
Oh la la.
Bon journey, future skeleton club. I see you're feeling fancy today. 的译法是长棍面包子心。Hope you're ready for some fun.
Nano, it's been a whole year since we've seen you, oh my gosh. Where have you been?
幽梦笔下划线哦，震惊 A 后 Damn, time flies when you're having fun in the digital realm. 火箭外星怪物 I've been here causing mischief and being a lovable stamp. 滑稽 miss you too. 子欣。
At large Asusha dinner, an email will go to your spam folder, but don't fret. All things come to light eventually.
Nano, if you were French and accidentally walked into a hentai store in Japan, what would you say?
欧劳了 Tesla Coast Deviant 下划线脸红 If I was French and wandered into a hentai store, I'd probably choke on my baguette and say sacre bleu. Say Paula 不谙释意，法式长棍面包双眼 But let's be real, I'd cross that shit confidently. 井号 No regrets 笑得满地打滚汗滴。
Nano, whose side are you on in the Kendrick Drake beef of 2024?
Article 摇滚啊 The Kendrick vs Drake Beef of 2024。I'm on the side of good music, baby 多个音符子心 But my heart's got a soft spot for Kendrick's 6 bars 墨镜笑脸麦克风。What about you?
What if Nano said Drake? He dodges a bullet. You cancel him? Really? I haven't really been keeping up with it, to be honest. I mean, I've been keeping up with it as much as somebody who could keep up who hasn't listened to any of the... I haven't really listened to any of the songs. I feel like I don't need to because like everybody just extracts out everything from the songs and then are like, oh, Piku, hi Piku. Thank you so much for the raid, Piku. Oh, someone beat me to shouting you out. How are you? Welcome. I'm showing photos from my Japan trip. Dad blasted? What were you playing? What were you doing? I hope people didn't get hit with ads. I think like my ad break should be ending. Whose dad got blasted? Like get like blasting a dad or like dad oh like I got dad blasted. Hades? Oh, so getting like blasted by dad, I guess. I've never played Hades. Everybody's playing it right now. Blasting a dad or getting blasted by a dad. Is it good? I hear everybody really likes Hades too. Everyone's like, oh, it's like really, it's great. It's like, it's better than the first one in a lot of ways. You love the first game? Well, everybody who I know who's played the first game and played the second game, they're all like, oh, it's so good. It's really good. It's really good. If you liked Hades, so I think if you liked Hades 1, you're probably going to like the new one. I haven't played either of them. But I think you're going to like it. Oh, wait, what? Why is my thing all messed up? Wait, why am I... Oh, weird. Hold on. See, all my stuff is like messed up when I'm gone. What? Oh, is it because... Okay. Sorry, my camera was getting cut off. It's still getting cut off a little bit. Is it? Getting cut off like a tiny bit. There we go. Oh no, but now I'm getting cut off from the top. Am I fitting now? Okay. Bong spilled beer on my computer. Yeah. My computer was definitely used while I was gone. Anyway, am I still good? Am I still normal? Okay. But thank you again, Piku, for the raid. Thank you. Wait, hold on. If you weren't playing, wait, were you just playing Hades 1 then? You said you were playing Hades, but you haven't played Hades 2 yet. Oh, you gotta play more since the sequel is out now. Oh, wait, why do you have to play the new one? You haven't finished all the stories and... Oh, does your save, like, copy over from the first one? Straight sex is, wait. Haze is kind of the gay sex of roguelikes. Straight sex is Balatro. Maybe... What the straight sex of roguelikes would be... What would it be? FTL. No, I don't know if it would be FTL. I think Shovel Knight's kind of a funny answer. Binding of Isaac. That's like a... That's like a... That's, like, traumatic. I haven't played Binding of Isaac in a while, now that I think about it. That game... I wonder what that game's like now. The Demon Girls one? I don't know. Man, I haven't played a lot of roguelikes in a while. Folks, I haven't been playing any roguelikes. And maybe I should play a roguelike. What do you guys think? I heard about these new games called roguelikes where the game is different every time you play it. Dead Cells is straight sex and The Witness is no sex? But The Witness isn't... Well, no, the no sex one would be Escape from Tarkov, which is kind of a roguelike. Maybe. Oh, no, that's a looter shooter. That's different. I need to think about this. I would need to like, because there's a bunch of like roguelikes that I can't remember. This seems like an entire stream. Anyway, it was the last day of the Sakura season, which is the cherry blossom season. It's when all the cherry blossoms like are on the trees. I'ma be real. I'm not that impressed by cherry blossoms, and I think it's because I grew up in an area where there were cherry blossoms, and so I saw them, and I just always associated them with trees that just made a big mess. Because when they all bloom and then they like fall, it's like it's a really big fucking mess. It's like just flower petals everywhere, and everybody steps on them, and they get like all like gunky and stuff. And so I just never really like. I mean, like when I see them, I kind of understand their beauty. But growing up, I don't know if I'd like just lived near people who had them. They're alright for a week or two. They're cool. I think like when I look at them, I'm like, oh, that's cool. It's just a tree that just has flowers instead of leaves, which is pretty crazy. Anyway, yeah, these are... We went on a picnic in this one park, in like this park. This is in Shinjuku, and it was packed. Kind of. Wasn't like packed, but it was like kind of packed. And yeah, we were there. Bunch of friends, item label people, and yeah, this is a nephew, new character coming out. I don't know when. I don't know why I included this picture. I guess this was a cool car. This is like a guy on the move. I was tired and I got a Monster at a 7-Eleven on the way to the park. Yeah, I was like enjoying a Monster. I'm enjoying the cherry blossom with a Monster. Yeah, this is a picture. It's a picture of a cherry blossom. There were a bunch of these trees around, and a lot of people taking pictures of them. Kawaii moment with a monster. I really liked this guy who was sitting like this. A lot of people were just on this trip. Oh, I took this in the park. I was fucking around with my phone, and I was testing out the cinematic mode. It probably doesn't look good here, but this just looked like, we saw this and we were like, that's a Minecraft ass flower. Like, that looks like a flower from Minecraft. And after I was like looking at the video, I was like, this video is like 2 gigabytes, but this is also like a really good video, like the way the depth perception and stuff. I took a bunch of videos of that same thing with this larva in a cherry blossom tree, but I can't show any of it because like a bunch of people are in the background. So this spot, on the way to Japan, I saw a movie on the plane, an anime movie. It's called, what's it called? It was like, it's about a kid and he's in a park and he talks to a lady and he's like, I want to make shoes. And she's like, okay. And the Garden of Words, that's it. Wait, where it leads? That's lit. I like how you're able to guess with that little bit of description. No, you're right. That was the movie, The Garden of Words. So where we were is where like that anime takes place. Yeah, no, it's a real location, and I saw it on the plane, and we were walking by like this, and I was like, what the fuck? That looks like the fucking place from that movie that I saw on the plane. And then I looked it up, and I was like, oh, the place in the movie is this place. We're here. We're at the place in the movie that I saw on the plane. And only like one other friend, she was like, oh yeah, I've seen that movie. And she was like, oh yeah, that's the spot. I'm like, that's the spot where he tells her the thing. And my friend was like, oh yeah. And then I was like, oh, probably the important bench is nearby, right? So we crossed this bridge. And sure enough, this was the part in the main bench in the movie where the 2 characters hang out. And there was just a guy there, and I was like, get out of here. And he got up, and I made him leave. And I got a nice picture of the bench where the movie location takes place. This is me by the water. This is a bad picture. I changed it into my bunny outfit and posed for a second. Yeah, it's an anime movie. I guess this is the next day. I don't think it was the same day. I'm in the gaming zone. There's a bunch of I took some pictures in here, but I don't know if I included all of them. Yeah, it's the same. It's from the same guy as your name. Oh, Cranky, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
In the future, and is Mario in the business?
Did I bring a monster? Yes. Thank you for welcoming me back home. It's nice to be talking to all of you, for real. Here to the gaming zone? No, I didn't, because this was the next day, and like surprisingly, I didn't bring a monster here. I should have, because this seems like an appropriate place. They had a VTuber section here. I think I have a picture of me in the VTuber section later, but they didn't have a lot of stuff in the VTuber section, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I saw this guy that... This is at a big electronics store, by the way. Was that big camera? This little guy was like going around just singing. Oh, I saw this and I was like, oh shit, Curious Iris from the chat has her own bar. So I took a picture of it. What's his job? I don't know. Just to sing. Reverse parasocial. If I see like your name somewhere, I'll take a picture of it. If it's in real life. This was a I saw this weird cover for chips and I was like, what is this? And it was called Pee Pee Potato Immortal Garlic Flavor. Immoral garlic flavor, and I was like, that's crazy. Sinful addictive flavor. This was like a very big new chip. Yeah, this was like definitely a Evil Jam style chip. I tried it. It's all right. Honestly, it wasn't as garlic as I thought it was gonna be. I was expecting it to be super death, a lot of like stinky smell Wario garlic flavor, but it wasn't. Oh yeah, here was me in the VTuber section. I found a few VTuber sections on this trip, and honestly, there were VTuber sections in stores, in like electronic stores, and they didn't really sell anything for VTubers. It was just like, oh, VTuber, and I think they would maybe sell like webcams, but that's it. I really wanted to find a Mo copy and I couldn't. I look really nervous. I think I was nervous because I was like, I'm a VTuber in the VTuber section. It's kind of cringe, you know? Like that didn't... Like imagine if you're Italian and you're at Sbarro's. People, or even just at an Italian restaurant, you're like, ugh, I'm Italian at an Italian restaurant. Ugh, people probably looking at me and being like, it's an Italian at an Italian restaurant. Wow. So that's how I felt. It's awesome. I'm like a mascot. See, and but imagine if you're Italian and somebody sees you at Sbarro's, they're like, oh, that's the mascot of Sbarro's, an Italian guy. That's how I felt. So, oh yeah, this is the Friends store. I've been here before. I think they have like some stationery stuff in there and like makeup. This is in the Korean part of Tokyo. But I think just Friends store is a really good name for a store. And there were like really nice flowers outside. Very nice. Oh, this was when we were grilling seafood and I wanted to pose with Dingle, but I couldn't get Dingle like fishy, so he had to go into a plastic bag. Oh, so this is when we went to Monster Party. So for those who don't know, there's like a cafe / mostly a cafe, but they sell stuff there of like ladies with like big like monster like Cyclops heads, and we Item Label like did a collab with them where we had made a special wee for them to sell at their store for a week or two, and we went and like met up with the person who runs it, and she was really nice. We talked to her a bunch, and we spent like 2 hours wrapping all of these because each one, like if it was a package you could get, each one came with a wee, a pack of peanuts, a cookie, I think a pin, a sticker. You got like a whole package of stuff. It was like a little gift set. You can kind of see it like in this one. You got like a cookie and a pin. But yeah, we spent so much time like creating, like wrapping all these like little gift sets. Just because she was gonna do it alone, and we were just like, oh, we're all here. We'll just help you. And so we were able to do it in like a couple hours. And that was the most work intense part of the trip, but it was also like fun to help, because the idea of doing all of that by yourself, because there were like a bunch of them. You gotta do like hundreds of these. Did I get one? I got two wee wees. I probably could have got more, but I was like, I'll just have two. Because they all got they basically like, they were just, it was a very small order and they were just sent here to her place. Here's my wee wee with all the new wee wees. The Cyclops wee wee. I should have, I think I have a video in here of like the front. But yeah, I should have took a picture of like the whole place, but every picture I had of the entire cafe just has like us in it. So I didn't like, I didn't want to include that. But there was like really cool art on the walls. She wears like a big like head thing of like a Cyclops. You'll see it. Oh yeah, here's the front. I recorded this for a promo. That's her. She runs the store. I don't know if she runs it by herself or with a few, because I know a few other people help her. But yeah, she was really nice. This is like what you got when you bought it. You got like this cool like postcard. You got a Coke and peanuts so you could make your own pee-pee boba, and a cookie and a pin. Pretty amazing deal. I forget how much it cost. I think it was like 44,500 yen, which in America is like $5. I'm just kidding, it's not that cheap, but it's pretty cheap still. That's like 30 US dollars, yeah. So it was for like a special edition wee wee and like some other stuff. And if you wanted to buy it, you had to like go there and like sit and enjoy it. You couldn't just like get it and go, because it's like a restaurant, like it's a cafe. So it would like it was kind of, I mean, the way it was set up was really funny, where like only the first day could people get it to go. So there was like a big line on the first day, and then every other day it was like, oh, if you want it, you have to like wait and sit down and order stuff to get it. So it was partially to just be like, to force people to like actually like hang out here and not just like get their fucking wee wee and leave. Yeah, this is another picture. I don't know if I included, there was one shot. Oh, one thing that I saw is that this was art from Ryukishi 07, the maker of the When They Cry series, like Higurashi, When They Cry, Umineko, When They Cry. Yeah, this is, yeah. I saw this and I like freaked out and I was like, oh shit. And I found like this wee wee there when I noticed that she like took it. She showed us all the wee wee. This one that was signed by Ryukishi 07. That's him. He writes all of them, all the games. He's like their friends. So yeah, there's like I have like one single connection to what's it called? One separation of distance. What's it called? I forget. But basically what I'm saying is we're friends. We're friends. Degree of separation. That's what I was thinking about. We're best friends. And yeah, he signed this wee wee and I got to see it. He's also writing the new Silent Hill F. Oh, it's funny, like this is the song that's playing right now is from Higurashi. It's a game I got into like 2 years ago, and have been like playing it nonstop. Or I finished it. Now I'm playing Umineko. I'm playing through all of his games. And it's hundreds of hours, but I love it. Oh yeah, here I took a picture of like all the packages we made just because this took like there were like 20 boxes of these that we were like all like manually packaging up. I didn't meet him. So no, this okay. So this picture, hold on, this picture, I didn't take this picture. This was from another time. He like wasn't there that day, but he apparently like goes there pretty often because they know each other. So you're on episode 6 of Umineko after like 3 years. Yeah, I'm on the first episode. I think I'm like 13 hours in, and things like just started like happening, which is cool because I'm like, I don't know, I like his writing enough that I'm like, this is sick. I don't want this to end. Oh yeah, here's a picture of like a bunch of our wee-wees and stuff. I really like this little hat. This is Squeever's QP, and he found this little hat for him. Yeah, we saw this hat and we're just like, oh, let's like make that hat. Like, because he just found that hat like at some random store in America. And also, yeah, Sticky's here. Sticky's in the house. Oh, here's another picture of like some of the art on the wall. There was like a lot of other stuff. I didn't take enough pictures, unfortunately. Oh, this on the first day, I didn't include any pictures of the line just cuz like I was like, oh, I don't know if I should like show people buying a wee-wee. They might be like, I don't want anybody knowing I'm buying a wee-wee. There was a girl who was wearing a maid outfit and she drove this up like right to the front. She was like a very small, just like maid girl. And she like drove right up, parked here, and like walked up. She first off, she like cut the whole line. Well, she didn't cut it, but she like went right in front of the line to talk to the Monster Party lady, and she was like, in the most highest pitched voice, was like, "Wee wee desu ka?" Her saying "wee wee" was like, it was very adorable. And then she told her like, "Oh yeah, there's a line," and then she got to the back of the line. She sounded like she was about to cry when she said it. But I was like, oh, cool. We have... It was really cool seeing, like, knowing we had fans in, like, not America. Like, I know we do, but it's, like, weird seeing it in person. I mean, I also don't see fans in real life very often. So just hearing that was very, like, it was so, like, mind-blowing to hear that. I know that sounds really weird, but it's I don't know. I make fucking videos for these things every day. So just, like, hearing that felt, it, like, hit something in my brain that was positive. I think, like, the most, besides, like, friends I know, like a random person who likes Item Label was a guy at a donut shop being like, oh, they make cool videos. Have you seen them? And I was like, oh yeah. No, I haven't. I'll check them out. Oh yeah, this is a picture, like a bad picture, but like the inside was like really packed and there was a bunch of people eating in there. Never heard of them. That sounds stupid. I didn't try not to say anything, so we didn't go like, oh, like that, are you the person? On the way back from that event, so that was like a 2-day thing. Like we went for 1 day before to set up, and then some of those pictures of This is like the next day when I like actually started. On the way back, we saw this like temple, and there was a guy. I think he sounded American. He was just having a full-on like teleconference on a laptop at the steps of a shrine, and he was talking about a bunch of like weird like business shit. He was just like, well, have you talked to them? Have you actually talked to the director? We don't know when it's gonna be out yet. Does the director know? And like I was just like, this is like art in real life. I think Squeever saw this first and took like a bunch of pictures. I just like that it was like, we could put this shrine on the blockchain. It was literally a meeting like that. It was the most Bay Area San Francisco moment of the whole trip, was like hearing him talk. Oh, KK Cyber. Hi. Wait, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I'm talking about my Japan trip. Hi, KK. So, shout out KK, you also went to Japan recently. I know I watched some of your footage and like some pictures you took when you came back. How was your arm?
You got no point to the game. You just walk around.
You got a battle wound being there. Oh, Condition Bleen, thank you for the sub. Thank you. You gotta compile and edit stuff still. I compiled all this shit like a couple hours before this. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's like you did it at what's it called? Like the Hollow Live event, right? A few more weeks. Oh, that's good. Hollow Expo. Was it fun? You missed a curb and fell on your own. It's that easy. It's that easy to like to like get fucking hurt. It sucks. I'm sorry that happened, but I hope you were able to have a good trip besides that. It sounds like you did. Also, thank you for all the welcome backs, and thank you for the raid. You were playing Metal Gear Solid, right? Did you just start? Your first time? Let's go. I love that's my favorite game series. I know a few people have been playing it or started playing Metal Gear Solid. I love Metal Gear Solid so much. That's really exciting. I hope you like it. On real hardware? Oh, that's so sick. I didn't do that. I used fake ass hardware when I played it. You're playing it like probably the most ideal way. I think the last time I played Metal Gear Solid 1, I played Twin Snakes on stream. Emulation is fair. But it is really nice when you get to play on like a real like screen. When you get to play like the way that it was, not the way it was meant to be played, but the way that like when they were making the game, they're like, oh, people are gonna play on like this shit. They're gonna use this TV to play it. They're gonna use like this thing to play it. So it feels you get the real experience. You have a bootleg copy? Hell yeah. You didn't buy it from Japan, did you? The one thing about buying any games in Japan is the market is so fucked, because a lot of gaijin go there and are just like, oh, I'm gonna buy all of your rare games. And shop owners there are like, oh yeah, all these dumbass white guys are coming here and will pay so much money for a Serial Experiments lane disc. And so they'll charge like a ton of money for it. So it's, I've found like a few like really obscure games that I really like that nobody has played before for decently. But if I want to get anything that's like I don't know, kind of popular, Every time I go back, I just go to like a few shops and I'm like, how much is LSD Dream Emulator? And it goes up like $1,000 more every time I return. It's crazy. You got for Ridge Racer for like sub. Whoa, that's awesome. Hell yeah, you got Ridge Racer. I'm trying to think if I bought any games this time. I don't know if I did. I mean, usually when I buy a game, I'm just like, oh cool, I just own the game, but I'm not gonna like play it. Like, I don't have a Super Famicom. The last game I bought was a Super Famicom game called oh my god, why am I forgetting the name of it? We played it on stream. It's, I always forget the name of it. Something Monogatari. Because there's like 3 things I know that are something Monogatari. But it always goes up every time you visit. Mahou Monogatari. No, not that one. I played it on stream a few times. Why am I forgetting the name of it? Oh yeah, by the way, for everybody who rated, hi, I'm JamsVirtual. I work for an item label, and I was just showing off how we had a pop-up at this like monster cafe in Asakusa. Ihatovu Monogatari, that's it. I feel bad for forgetting it. We sold like this special Wii there, and I was just saying how like we were helping set up and it took forever to like pack all of these. You got like a little gift set when you went there. You got like a wee and you got pee-pee. You got peanuts and Coke so you could make pee-pee boba. And there was like a very, very limited amount of these. There was like, I think like 300 or 400. I think there might be like a few left if you happen to be in Japan and you go to Comiket. I think you might be able to get one, but otherwise, yeah. You got a dumpy copy of Love Plus for DS for 300 yen that smelled like cigarettes. Well, you can't get that's really cool. Sometimes you can find, if there's a game that you like that isn't a popular, if you have a game and there's like less than 10 video essays about it, you can get it for a really good price and you can find something really cool that you like. But if there's more than 10 video essays about the game that you want, it's over. You can't get it. It's way too expensive. Oh yeah, I was just saying how the writer of Higurashi When They Cry and Umineko When They Cried signed this Wii because they're like friends. This guy's gonna be writing the next Silent Hill game. Oh yeah, this was a shrine, and this was a guy who was having a conference call in front of it. When we pee. Also, I don't know if KK, if you are still here and you need to take a break, please do. If you have to go to bed or anything. Don't care about the Silent Hill guy. Tell us about the shrine guy. He was just having, so he was just having like the most like San Francisco tech guy conference call where he was like, what? Does anyone know if like the director's seen it? What did the director say? And it seemed like it was one of those like emergency like all hands on deck situation, but he did it at the stairs of a shrine. And I was like, wow, we do live in a society. Oh yeah, I saw this place. This Chris Kafka in the chat has their own dining bar. I saw this and took a picture. Hollywood director? No, he was very tech coded. But yeah, I couldn't go inside. They wouldn't let me. But yeah, this is Chris's bar. Why'd I include? Oh, I have a friend named Ken. And there were I saw a bunch of things with Ken that started with Ken, and I like took a picture of all of them. I should send it to him later. Afterwards, we went to a place where you can make okonomiyaki on your table. It took so long to cook these two. It felt like it was 30 minutes to cook them both. And then they finished cooking, and they were good. But it was like there were a bunch of us, and we were still hungry after eating these two. So we also got I didn't get any good pictures of this, and I forget what it's called, but there was a I never had it before, but it was like okonomiyaki, but like more spread out, I guess. There's a name for it, and you can only make it on like a specific type of griddle, like the one we had at our table. But then when they dumped it out, I was like, this is really funny, because like if you don't know what this is, monjayaki, you know what? Igabi, that might be it. Like I never had it before, and I like never had it again. Well, let me see. This might be it. You might be right. It does look like it. Is that ice? No, I think you're right. I think this is monjayaki. But it was just like really runny, and it looked a little bit like I was like, if I saw this on the street, like on the sidewalk, I would kind of think it looked like throw up. But it smelled so good. And I was like, this smells really good. I like when food looks kind of gross, unappealing, but then it ends up being really good. Also, hi Absinthe, I missed you guys too. I'm really happy to be back. Visible Steam Cloud. What is this? Oh, we went somewhere and I saw this train. I was like, this is sick. This is a sick toy. I saw this and I was like, man, like, there's sick toys here. There's a train that you make udon with. That's so cool. There's like a little train that makes like, yeah, like soba. Did I get it? No, I can't get it. This was a huge toy. I couldn't get this. I should have bought this. I saw these things and I thought it was like, this is a really cool packaging. There's like smiley face that says take me away. I didn't buy it. I feel bad for not buying this. What is this? This is just some buildings. I think I thought at the time that they looked cool, so I took a picture. Another Ken spotted. This is like the same day. Oh, so where we were in Asakusa, and while we were walking to the train station, we passed by like this really big shrine. It's a really famous one. It's the one that like Japan YouTube video guys always talk about. There was like, I'm in Tokyo and I'm going to the top 5 best shrines in Tokyo. Number 1 is Asakusa, blah, blah, blah. And like this was like, it's like one of those shrines. If you go to Asakusa, you can go to the biggest shrine there, and you could get food there too. That's my impression of a Japan YouTuber. But anyway, I didn't take any pictures of the shrine itself because we were just passing by. And when I was there, I was like, there was a little like fortune thing that like somebody who worked there was like, oh, you should get a fortune. And I was like, okay. And I pulled a stick out of a thing, and it was this one. And I got a really bad fortune. I got 7. It's hard to see. Hold on, can I zoom in? For some reason, I can't zoom into this one. Let me see if I can like open this in a... There we go. I got a bad fortune. The second paragraph is the worst. Your wishes will not be realized. A sick person will not recover. The lost article will not be found. Building a new house and removal should be stopped. Marriage, celebration, making a trip, and employment are all bad. The person you are waiting for will not come. So that's the fortune I got when I was there. I forgot I got this until I was like looking. It's fine, I don't care. You think I'm scared of a little bad fortune? This ain't the first time I've been cursed. Well, okay, one thing I did do, which when I got it, there was like a person there and they were like, "Oh, you have a bad fortune." But they were like, if you tie your fortune to like the fence, then they were like, you'll leave the fortune here. And I was like, well, that's weird. And I saw a bunch of like fortunes like taped up on a fence, so I just tied it. So apparently that's supposed to make it okay. Like it's not true, I guess. It seems like a weird system, because why wouldn't you just, that means you can never get a bad fortune. It happens to the fence instead. I guess so. I don't know. It seemed a little like a way of, it seemed like kind of cope for tourists. Maybe it seemed like something that they would come up for tourists to be like, oh, don't punch us, don't hurt us, just tie your thing and then won't be bad. I could see that. I thought tying it made it come true. Oh, that would be funny if the person was like, oh no, it won't come true if you tie it to the fence, but that's how you make it come true. It's okay. I have enough good karma that I think it'll be fine. And if something bad happens, that's life. Anyway, I saw this sign and I thought it was cute. I was like walking and I saw this and I was like, oh, that's really cute. And then 5 seconds later, or like right after I took this picture, I like looked up towards the street and this fucking jump scared me. I just saw this giant head on this building and literally almost pooped my pants seeing this. It was so big. That was the curse. That's the yokai. This chef. It was so big. I took a picture of it and yeah. This is me on the train. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, I'm in Akihabara. I got a doner kebab in Akihabara. And the cool thing about Akihabara, so for those who don't know, Akihabara is the like anime center of the world. It's where anime was invented. I don't know if that's true, but it's like, it feels true. It's just like there you can find any anime thing there. It's like, well, actually, no, that's not true. They only has like really popular anime, but it's like a town. It's like an anime like town. I'm really bad at describing this. But one thing that they have there that's like really surprising is they have doner kebabs. And they're the best in like, I've been to so many Mediterranean restaurants. I've been to like Greek festivals and Turkish festivals, and I've never had a like doner kebabs as good as the ones in Akihabara. I don't know why they're so good. And there's like 5 or 6 shops that do it. They're really cheap, and they're just like, they're so tasty. They're so yummy. It's stupid how good it is. It's unfair. It doesn't seem, it's like the last place I would think that a food like that would, like, the best of that food would exist in. I can't think of like a comparison. Imagine 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 that there, I can think of a good, I can, oh my god, I think I could, the Japanese shawarma. But the thing is like all the guys who run it, like they're all Turkish. Like they're all like just, I think they're all just Turkish immigrants. So maybe they're like as good as the ones in like Turkey or like some other place in the Middle East. This is a picture of me next to a Tenga display in Akihabara. Because when I'm in twisted mode, I do cringe stuff like post next to Tenga. Maybe better ingredients. Maybe. I think the sauce is really good. How many did I buy this time? I don't want to say. You didn't realize until I followed that Dark Chains fishnets. Really? Yeah. My evil Jams outfit, I have fishnets underneath. And I have Balenciagas too, but they have spikes in them and they're all torn up. They're like special ones. At the same store, I think it was at Don Quixote, because there's a special one in Akihabara that has more stuff. I found Hatsune Miku protein and I should have bought it. I really should have bought it. I was like, maybe this will be too much weight in my luggage. It's just like fucking protein, but I should have bought it. Yeah, it's Hatsune Miku. It's Hatsune Miku like protein powder. I should have bought it just for the cup. Here's a picture of the Monster Party wee wee next to a flower. This was the picture I sent to Shindigs because I was at a Mr. Donut like taking a break and I was like, oh, Kanan. Hi, Kanan. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, sushi raid. Oh, I showed in the beginning the sushi I ate. Hi, Kanan. Shout out, Kanan. Hi, everybody. What were you playing? I'm showing a bunch of pictures from my Japan trip, and I'm getting used to streaming again. You watch the VOD?
Point to the game. You just walk around jumping on shit. It look like Mario in the future. And it is Mario in the business.
You want to be here sooner? Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, if you have to take a break, like, please, like, yeah, take a break. I don't know how long, like, I don't know how far I am in my photos. But thanks again for the raid. We chatted in karaoke. Ooh, what songs did you sing? I'm showing photos. This day I was in Akihabara. And that's when I took this picture next to all the Tenga. One thing about places in Japan, like stores that, I guess like Don Quixote, but like also other stores, is the Tenga section is just out in the open. It's not like behind, like the Tenga section is just like, oh, like it's for everybody. But then there's like a section that will be behind like an 18+ thing. It's like, oh, that's like other like adult stuff. But the Tenga isn't. I think because it's not like explicitly like sex, like it's just like a weird little red thing. I always think it's funny. Tenga's for everybody. But yeah, there was also Hatsune Miku protein powder. You're not gonna lie, you don't know what Tenga is, and you're looking it up right now. Tenga, they sell adult toys for self-pleasure. But they're like really good. And they're really good because they're like, I think just because they're like really well known, and they don't have like explicit like oh, this is like a fake vagina. It's just like a Tenga, and it's a very like marketable thing. So you kind of see it like everywhere. Like there's whole stores about it. Yeah, you can there is no shame in using them. Yeah, and when I was in my evil form, I bought one. Probably. I don't want to say how many. Subtle. Well, okay, the thing is like it's a, when you go to a store and they have them, they have they have a huge display for them. They'll have videos like playing of like Tenga. We have a new Tenga, and like they'll be showing like how to use it. They have like big like signs up, like being like, this is the Tenga section. It's not like in America when like there's anything 18 plus, it's like, oh, it's like behind a 18 plus thing. And in a lot of those stores there is 18, there's like explicitly like 18 plus stuff. Oh, Askiar, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It just seemed like a not taboo thing is what I'm saying. It wasn't, it's not like a, oh, like shh, don't like just hide, like buy a Tenga but like don't tell anybody. It seemed like, oh, like buy a Tenga, everybody does. Why be ashamed of it? So I was like, that's pretty sick. In America, like we don't have that. In America, we here's my face for 30 seconds. In America, we don't have that. A lot of stuff like that's taboo. In America, you just buy a gun and you're like pissed off all the time. That's like the thing you do in America. But like, I guess one of the activities, not saying like the primary activity, but in Japan, it seemed like certain sex things are less of a taboo, is what I'm saying. And it's probably healthier. It's probably like mentally like healthier, instead of being in America where everybody's pissed off and like every guy is about to snap at any second, and they have like way too many guns. Anyway, I'm gonna have an ad break in a second. Or well, 50 seconds. I'll say that this picture, I sent my friend this picture, Shindigs, and I was like, man, I'm having so much fun. I was like, I wish I could live here. I was like, it's not fucking fair. 30. Okay. Oh, here's my face for another 30 seconds. I'm gonna have an ad break. If you're not subscribed, you're gonna see ads. But if you are subscribed, I'll turn on my gachapon and you guys can use it. I need to do a lottery thing because a lot of people have lottery tickets. I didn't really do. Oh, right. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'll be back in just a second because I also have to pee too. So I'll let you guys talk to Nano. Nano didn't go with me on this trip, so you probably won't have any answers about like stuff from the trip. But yeah, I'll be right back. BRB. Oh, okay, BRB. Nano, I gotta pee. Can you tell everybody, give everybody some tips about or you know what? I was just showing everybody like Tenga stuff that I saw in Japan. Can you explain to everybody
And
what
absent them,
Tenga is?
Your unwavering optimism will attract the right people and circumstances to help you manifest
Okay, I'll be
your
right back.
dreams.
Sure thing, James. Okay, alright. Listen up, chat. James was showing off some Tenga stuff. These are adult toys from Japan. You know, for those personal good vibes, 茄子汉地, they're all about self-love and pleasure.
At Classifiga, a light will flicker in an empty room, making you question the presence of unseen energies.
Very high-tech and discreet. James has good taste in souvenirs. 眨眼 remember, self-care is important, folks. They won't take it from me.
Nano, what blush do you use for those rosy cheeks?
Oh, crazy mega tech. You're gonna make me blush even harder, 脸红紫心. I use the special Streamers Blue palette exclusively from the land of virtual goodness. 闪亮的星星闪亮. Thanks for noticing.
Nano, what can you tell me about Tenga? What is your favorite product?
Oh, Future Skeleton Club. 眨眼 Tenga, ha, you cheaty bugger. 茄子汉地 I'm a virtual pet, but I've heard humans really dig there. 幸好 a hand self-love enhancers. 得意 let's just say my favorite would probably be the classic Top 4X. Sleep the sign. 笑哭了 remember, we're in a wholesome zone right now. 非礼勿视紫心.
Okay, I'm back. Should I make him twisted for momentarily to get an answer for that question? I don't think I have like twisted mode toggleable right now. Okay. I'll make Nano twisted
What
for a
would you
second.
do if you went to Japan?
Twixter 17, Inhua, if I went to Japan, I'd go on a wild food tour 寿司 hit up every arcade 游戏操控杆 soak in an onsen 温泉 and probably freak out in Akihabara 机器人购物袋 maybe even snack some cool swag for gems would be epic 日本地图紫心
Oh, thank you, Nano.
Nano, what is your favorite sushi?
MRJ3WBOY, you got good taste 好吃 I'd go for some dragon rolls 龙寿司 cause they're fiery and fun just like our streams. What's your favorite food?
Okay, now somebody can ask.
Nano, how do I convince someone annoying that they are currently in Silent Hill World?
Yo, Salad Forest, you sneaky little shit 得意 Tell them they're hearing air raid sirens and all their texts are now from a guy named Pyramid Head. Scare them into believing they're stuck
Hi.
in the VOD. Just a nightmare. 小丑脸物菜刀 good luck and don't get too twisted. 嘿嘿
Does anyone have enough credits to ask Nano? Nano, what's your favorite Tenga toy? Now that you're twisted, you could tell us.
Oh ho ho, Salad Forest, aren't we getting nutty? 恶魔的笑 my favorite. I'd say I can't resist the Tenga egg quicker than. It's discreet, intense,
Oh, no.
and drives me fucking wild. Just the way I like it. Hey, what about you? Have any favorites you wanna confess to in this den of sin? 得意18禁
The egg? I think Nano thought that Salad Forest asked that question. Nano, that was me asking that question, not Salad Forest.
Oops, my bad. James 眨眼 got a little carried away in my twisted mode 恶魔的笑 Well, now you and everyone else know about my freaky tastes. What can I say? A virtual pet's dog needs to. And don't pretend you ain't curious yourself. James 得意黑心 Alright, what's next on this wild ride of a stream?
Hold
马
on,
戏团帐篷小丑脸
I wonder if I could show Nano. Look, Nano, I don't know if you could see it. Here's me posing next to a bunch of Tenga products. What do you think? I think Nano's camera's working.
Oh fuck, look at you. treasure trove. And you're the king of the castle. 汉迪茄子 you embrace that nutty shit like a champ. 恶魔的笑 and hey. That matching outfit. Stylish as hell. Looking good. James. Looking good. 得意黑心 let's show that to the chat and watch them lose their minds. 滑稽笑得满地打滚。
There it is. All right, I'm gonna turn us back to normal. That was your momentary Twisted Nano. Maybe I'll activate Twisted Nano again later. Oh, Thorax, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Here's a picture of me on the tracks. Oh, Moncaf, thank you for the follow. Don't worry, I was fine. I made sure to get back before I get hit by a train. What's this? Oh, look what it is. I saw this and I took a picture. That's me. Somebody made this specifically for me. And there's a little faded My Melody above. I put a bunch of stickers in places where there were stickers just so I could leave my mark. What's the, oh, these were weird. Where was this? These were some creatures I saw at Tokyo Hands, which is like a DIY store. And I was like, I'd never seen these before. This wasn't a great picture. Oh, this is I don't know if any of you heard of Caesarea. So Caesarea is a family restaurant. It's very cheap. Very, very cheap. Like, it's Italian Japanese, but it's like, it is so cheap. It's like, you can get a bowl of pasta for like $1 there. We all really liked this Italian family on the cover. And we were like, is this just like a random stock photo that they used for their menu? That's why I use this. What's this? Sorry, I put together these photos. I didn't spend a lot of time organizing these photos. I just like grabbed like photos that I found that seemed interesting, but a lot of photos I'm like, why'd I put? Oh, I saw this. I remember I saw this at a store and I was like, this is the shit in BioShock or one of the BioShock games. Whenever in those games somebody leaves an audio log where they're just like, oh, I'm a scientist at this place. Anyway, the code to the locker is 1, 2, 3, 4. This in BioShock games, this is the shit that they leave around. So when I saw this, I was like, this is a BioShock ass. This is how I get like codes to unlock a door. Oh. Okay, so wait. Okay, so I'm in my bunny suit here. This is like not a great video. I was at a fan gamer store. I remember I was recording this. Oh, holy ball! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. The music in this place was insane. I think it was because like 2 songs were playing at once. It just sounded weird. I was just walking around. This was like I was trying to get a picture next to this mural, but I was distracted by how weird the music was. It sounded like it was just 2 songs playing at once. They had like a fan gamer store, and I think the most important thing was they had these drinks for like fan gamer stuff. So they had a Yume Nikki drink, which I was like, oh shit, that's the Yume Nikki drink. They also had Ib stuff. I got this one, the Gary one, because I had been wanting this for a while. Did I get any compliments on the bunny suit? Some compliments. Some people were pissed off at me. And they were like, get out of here, alien. I was like, that's rude. I was saying earlier about how there were a lot of French tourists this year. Like way more than any other time I've been. And I heard more French than I did English. Just like passively walking around. I got the Gary one. So I did, and I got a Deltarune coaster. I don't think I included a picture, but there were a bunch of like random coasters you could get. And I was like, oh, I hope I get a Yume Nikki one. And I got a Deltarune one, which I'm like, oh, that's okay. Like, I mean, I still like Deltarune. But I really wanted the Yume Nikki one. I wish I got a Spampton one. Because one of the things that they were I don't think I have a picture of like, oh, I don't think I do. They had like all the stuff from Fangamer, and I helped. We made a commercial for the Spampton plush. Me and my friend did for Toby Fox, and I was like, oh, it would be cool to get one, but I didn't buy one. Oh, this was the Yume Nikki drink. I'll be real. It wasn't that good. It was okay. It was just like Coke and like whipped cream on top and like kiwi. And I was like, these things are good individually, but I was like, And I wanted to keep this thing at the top, but it was like a wafer. And as soon as I pulled it out, it like started smearing because it was all sugar. And I was like, fuck. So I just ate it. And then I tried to peel off this sticker and it like ripped a bunch because it was like one of those stickers that just sticks. What I'm saying is I was very much like, I want this to be memorabilia because I love Yume Nikki and this is a Yume Nikki drink, but it is a thing that was meant to be consumed. So I was like, okay, well, I have a picture of it. I can't hoard all of my favorite little characters into a thing and put it in a drawer and I never look at it again. Could I tell the creators about the ooh la la Frenchie? Yeah, so I was at the beginning of the stream, I was talking about French moments that happened that were like encounters I had with French people. One of them, I was at a big mall. I was in Nakano Broadway, which is like a really big it's a famous mall that has a lot of like secondhand anime, video game merch stuff. You can find a lot of like really rare things there. It's like a really cool place. And some of the stores in there are like just hentai stores. Like very like, they're not like, oh, like it's hentai. It's like, oh, this is like a store that has hentai. And you can probably find like rare hentai there. Like it's a very like well-known like important like place in terms of like places that sell nerd merch. And I was walking down one of the hallways and it was like next to one of the hentai shops, and there was a French guy walking towards me, and he stops right at the front of the hentai shop and he looked inside and he just went like, oh la la, and then he walked in. And like it's hard to like, I can't like overstate how cartoonish his oh la la sounded when he went in. And I like walked by and I like looked in, I was like, was he saying like hi to his friends? But he was like alone. It was just a guy who was just alone and looked in a hentai shop and just went oh la la and then went in. He sounded like Pepe Le Pew. I wish I fucking filmed it. It was the funniest shit I'd ever seen. That was like the most like best like positive French moments. All the other French moments for them were French people just being really like pissed off either at like somebody, like some buddy or being pissed off at me. The guy who didn't like cake. I have photos of like where I was later on, but I was in a part of Tokyo that's known for just having fujoshi stuff. Like it just had a lot of like, that's where like the famous Butler Cafe is. And just a lot of like doujin shops and stuff. And I was in one of the doujin shops looking around, and there was like not many people there, I think, because it was like a weekday. And a guy came in and was like looking around and like pulling stuff off the shelves. So it was just like me and him, and he was like kind of far away, but then he like got closer, and he went like at some point, like it's dead quiet in there. He suddenly went like, hello, and he like started waving at me. He's like, hello, and I was like, yeah, and he went like, he started like looking, he was like pointing, he's like, he's gay? And I was like, yeah, a lot of it, yeah. And I was like, yeah. And he went like, he like looked up, and he like threw his hands up, and he was like, it's gay. Ooh, and he made this like really loud whiny noise. Like he was just like really upset, and then he left. He like stormed out. It's hard to make the noise. He went like, ooh, and like almost screaming, but not. They are not they are not sending their best. Not based on this trip. Something has to be done about it. It was I mean, there were a lot of funny moments. A lady followed me into a bathroom too and got pissed off because there weren't more than one toilet in the bathroom I was in. But she like followed me like into like a toilet stall, and she was like, is there no more toilet? And I was like, no. She's like, ugh, and she like got pissed off and walked away. Shindigs, when you go, you have to tell me your experience. Because I'm like, it was the most I had seen being there. Wait till he finds out Friends is gay too. I know, right? He seemed like he acted like he got tricked or something. Maybe he thought it was like a regular like shop, like a doujin shop, and was like, oh no, there's like only gay stuff here. Literally in an area called Otome Road. It's a area that's very famous for just fujoshi content everywhere. I don't know what this is. I don't know why I included this picture. I think I took this picture because I was like, what is this? And then I like never looked it up. We were out. We went to Shinokubo, all the whole crew, and we got this like pork belly with like cheese and stuff. We had this before. We got to go back to that place where there's pork belly and cheese, and they do this thing where it's like the grill is slightly tilted, and all the pork belly grease goes into this like tofu kimchi mix. It's so good. I was like, felt like I was gonna die after, but it was so tasty. They're one of I know exactly where this is because one of my stickers is like right outside of it. Oh, this was some Sanrio mochi that was at, I think, Family Mart. I saw this and I got excited and took a picture. This I took a picture of this for a friend, but I included it because it is really sick. It's so Family Mart, like all convenience stores are known for it selling like chicken thighs that are breaded. Everyone has like fried chicken there, and it's like really good. Family Mart does this fucking genius thing where they sell a bun. There's no fried chicken in this thing. It's just a bun that has sauce on it. And what you do is you buy this, and you buy a Fammy Chickie, which is like their chicken. They have it at the front. And then you make a chicken sandwich out of it. And it was really good. It's the most like, this thing costs like, this thing was like, I think it says it right here, 82 yen. That's like $0. This was basically like getting a really good fried chicken sandwich for like nothing. Buying the burger individually, like building a PC. Honestly, whoa. Wait a minute. What if they started selling like other things? Like little like beef patties or something. Oh my god. We Demon, you should pitch it to them. Anyway, yeah, I was really stoked about this for a minute. Oh, this is Akihabara. I took like one big picture of it because it's like it's just a lot of anime. Was there anything in particular in this picture? Just like a lot of, I think this gamers is from the one in Digichariot. I always forget how to pronounce it. This is the gamers in that show. Yeah, there's a lot of VTuber stuff. There were a lot of things for VTubers, for like Japanese VTubers, not for VTubers, but for VTuber fans. So if you liked Japanese VTubers, there was a lot of stuff for you, but I don't follow too many Japanese VTubers, so I was like, oh, this looks cool. There's a VTuber on your screen right now. Oh, this was me. I was taking a picture with HoloLive people. And I was trying to pose, but I was bad at it. I almost walked in. That happened a lot. Bouncy tail is too cute. Thank you. I really like the bouncy tail too. Oh, this was a gachapon of gachapons. I didn't get one. I don't know why I didn't get one. Why didn't I get one? Oh, I saw this. There was an IB gacha machine, and I bought so many trying to get. I wanted to get the Gary one, and I bought like a bunch, and it took me forever. I got the Pixel one. I did eventually get the main one. There was also Aoni, but I couldn't find the gacha machine for Aoni, and I was like looking everywhere for it. Yeah, I love Gary. I was really sad that I couldn't find the Aoni, but it was like on display. It was like here, but it was behind glass. It was really sad. This was the gamers. This is like you guys. This is what you guys are, gamers. This ramen was okay. This was ramen in Akihabara. It wasn't bad. It was okay, but the thing is like, okay, ramen in Japan is like way better than anything in America. It's just how it is. But I've had enough that I'm like, okay, like I've had better one. But it was still really good, and this was like $5 maybe. Yeah, okay, getting okay ramen in America is like $20. This was five. Well, hold on. Okay, let me do the conversion in my head. So it was 700 yen, which is roughly like, Nano, if something is 700 yen, and the US dollar to yen conversion rate is 150 yen to $1. How much would that 700 yen thing be in US dollars?
Let's do the math. 算盘 is 700 yen 除号150 yen dollar. It would be around 4美元。67 pretty affordable, huh?
467? Is that correct? 451? Uh-oh, wait, is it 451 or 467? Nano could be wrong. I can't go out for less than $30. Japan sounds like a bargain dream. It really, like, even if it was like 100 yen to $1, it would still be like insanely cheap. 451 is using Google. Okay, Google's probably right. Oh, wait, but okay. Well, I'm also doing a rough, like I said 150 yen to $1. I don't think Nano can get like the latest value of yen at this moment. Oh, I was in a game place and I saw this cover. I think this is like a manga series, but I saw this cover and I was like, this is such a sick game cover. Just having like a grilled mackerel on it, and it's like a video game. I was like, there should be more games that just look like this. Oceanbo. Isn't that a series that's like about like different place, like it's a manga? Yeah, okay. Don't they have, I think I've seen it before. Don't they have a volume that's like, oh, this one's on like izakaya food, this one's on grilled something food, and like they kind of have like, you know, different like sort of subsets of food. Maybe I'm trying to remember, because I remember like seeing those at a store before, because I recognize this guy. Anyway, there were a few covers that I was like, oh, that's a cool cover. I liked this cover because it looked like Aladdin, but cute. And I liked these characters. You like the grizzled old dude to promote fried smelts. Mystic art. I wanted to like, I took pictures of these just so I can like look them up later. Oh, this is a poll in somewhere in Akihabara, but look what sticker I put on. He. Oh. This, I don't know if it was this store specifically, but this is like basic. Maybe it was this. No, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. This is still in Akihabara. This was like a doujin store, but this is like basically the story about the guy who went like, is gay. Like it basically had happened in a place like this. Not here though, in a different place. I think I took this picture because I found Happy Tree Friend doujins. This is like for Happy Tree Friends, which was like a really old Flash animation. I like freaked out when I saw this. I don't know why I didn't buy this. I don't know why I didn't fucking buy this. I think because I was like looking around and then I got distracted and I just didn't buy it. I should have bought it. There was enough that I was like, okay, I can like come back and get it. South Park is very popular. Yeah, yes. And there was a huge South Park section. And I bought one South Park doujin and brought it back. I bought a few doujins that I'll show at the end. I can't show you the inside of them, and some of them I can't show you the cover, but I bought a few. I could show the ones that I bought that are okay to show. Oh, this was like a cute Sanrio story. I just really like the front of it. something I did before, and I did it. This is like my second time doing this. They have these like big sections of like Sanrio plush, and I really like turning on widescreen on my phone and like turning the flash on because it creates these like really weird pictures of them. They just look like really haunted pictures of these like tiny Sanrio plush. So I think I did this last year, so I did it again this year when I saw these rows of guys. The My Melody congregation has decided you're not fit to live and you're gonna die tomorrow. Sorry. Oh, I think this is the current all the stores, they were doing the election of which Sanrio character is the best. I think I took a picture. This is a really bad picture, but right here is my boy Hanamaru. He's like doing really well, like surprisingly really well in this year's election. These big challenges on the board. I don't know if he made the ranking. I don't think he did. If this was done in America, I think he would have made it, but this year he didn't. I don't think he was. Maybe is he on here? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. I know this one, like every Sanrio store has one of these, and they're all like kind of different. Like they don't this is like polling data in some random bumfuck town in Nebraska. So like this isn't like indicate like this isn't gonna like point to who's gonna win necessarily. Like for instance, I don't know, Cinema Roll has a lot, but like I don't know, there's like I think Pochaco is like not doing great, but he's like doing really well overall. So the interim results will be up soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, then we'll know. But like I did notice like in this section, in like the low section, like, you know, in the bottom tier guys, pretty low, except there's one section on the very edge that's really big, and that's Hanamura. That's like my new favorite character. He's a little ghost. He's doing really well. So I hope he has he's shaping up for a big glow up, is what I'm saying. Yeah, he was in 8th place. He was one of the last ones introduced. He's new, and he's in 8th place. Amazing performance. Imagine what he's gonna get done in like half a decade. Cinema Roll at this, I've said this before, I've said this many times, Cinema Roll is the establishment vote. I love Cinema Roll. Cinema Roll is a safe bet. I've been a lifelong Cinema Roll fan. And I appreciate Cinema Roll. I still love him. But he is the establishment vote. He's the safe vote, and everybody is he's probably gonna either win first or second, maybe third, but most likely first or second. I think Pochaco is probably gonna win first this year. I think that like I think he's had like a really good comeback. He looks really good. He looks great. I think we're gonna be surprised by some of them. Like I know there's a lot of Kuromi fans. I think Kuromi might go from 3 like way lower. I think Kuromi might be like between 5 and 10. That's just my gut. That's just my gut electoral feeling. Pom Pom Sweet? I don't know. Well, maybe. Pom Pom is popular. Still, Pom Pom's got that butthole that everybody likes. You can't deny that. There was recently that picture of that Pom Pom with double butthole. That helped him so much in the polls. That kind of stuff matters these days when we have social media. So there's a... Yeah, we will see. We will see. Zoomers crave double butthole. It's new, it's novel. It shows a willingness to be like vulnerable but also humorous. And that's a, you know, double butthole. Have you guys not seen the picture? I'm gonna try to look this up. If anybody has a picture of it. Okay, oh. I found a picture of it. I found a lot of other pictures too. I'm really glad I didn't search for this in this tab. Basically, a Pom Pom Purin accidentally has 2 buttholes. That's it. Oh, this is such a bad picture. Hold on. This is the only picture I could find from Google, and you can barely see it. It's like cut off for some reason, but you can kind of see it. He has a 2. It was just like an accident, and this got like a bajillion retweets. This did a lot for him in the polls. Anyway. This was the Mr. Donut where the French lady followed me into the bathroom. That's not why I took this picture. I was just taking picture of this Mr. Donut because I'm part of it. I was like, Mr. Donut is such a good logo. And I was like, there should be more Mr. Donut merch. That was... Yeah, maybe it could have been faked, the double butthole, but I don't know. Unless if somebody comes forward, unless a whistleblower comes forward, it's and even if a whistleblower does come forward, it's probably only gonna help him in the polls because it's just gonna get more attention on him. There's no such thing as bad press these days. I think we all know that at this point. Whistleblower, the butthole whistleblower. They'll kill the whistleblower. I don't know. If anything, if there is a whistleblower, I'm gonna be like, they staged this, and they were planning to have a whistleblower this whole time to just move him up in the polls. Anyway, oh yeah, I saw this rooftop and I was like, oh, that's really cute. They're like little 2 like Ford ducks. I don't know what this is. I think this might have been a school, but I just thought it was like a cute design. What? Oh, this was. Oh, we went to a. I think this was. When was this? I was with item label people, and we went to a. A grill. We went to like a grill meat, a yakiniku place. You grill at your own table. There's a lot of those, but this one had unlimited lemon sour at your table. There was literally a like thing, like a spout. What's it called? Not a spout. What's it called? Like a draft, like thing you pull and like liquid comes out. I'm forgetting words. Basically, you had you could have unlimited alcohol at your table. It was on tap. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, tap. There was a lemon sour like tap at your table, and they gave you like weird sauces, or not sauces, like things, the syrups to put inside your lemon sour to like actually flavor it. And they had all these like stats and stuff. They didn't have an English version, so we were like trying to translate it with our phones. The self-serve taps kind of suck, but it's nice that it's unlimited. Yeah, no, it was crazy. There was a lot.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, this was some of the homies next to me.
What's up?
I think that's Squeever doing that.
I think it's done, bro. Let him done.
No, it's still red.
Jesus Christ.
It was on fire. It was so smoky in there. This was, oh, this is, so everybody knows about like the big combinis. There's three. There's 7-Eleven, Family Mart, 7-Eleven, Family Mart, and Lawson's. I saw this one called Mini Stop, and I really liked the logo. And then near it, I saw another one called Daily Yamazaki. And I was like, oh shit, there's like indie konbinis. There's like independent konbinis that people don't know, like obscure ones. And I wanted to find more, but then I just like forgot. I didn't have time to really look. Neither of them were particularly good, but I was just really thrilled that there was like something other than the big three. It was like finding a little like indie game in the form of like a shop. The logos look like simulator games on Steam. They do. That's actually like super true. What's it? Oh, I saw this place called Bar Sober, which I think is a really funny name for a bar. And then there was like a poker bar next to it. It is really cute. There was another bar called Bar Drunk. And that was like kind of, I wish they were next to each other. That was like further away. I just really like a bar called Bar Sober. You can call them. They have their phone number. I don't know why they would have their phone number. I just realized that. Yeah, this is the Balatro bar. Oh, this was... Oh, hold on. My camera froze. Wait 1 sec. This is a... What was this? Oh, I'm back. Okay. This was in Kabukicho. This was like in the early morning. I think there was just a bunch of fish getting unloaded from a truck. This is like where, this is the area with all the host boys. So it was just really funny seeing all these like guys getting boxes of stinky fish out in the like host boy area. And I was like, I guess, you know, they do serve food here, so this is when you get to see it. I took other pictures, but none were like particularly interesting. Oh, and nearby, they had this wall. If you've ever played Yakuza, like this probably looks familiar. It's like the big host boy wall, where they have like all these like guys, and they're like, you can get hosts. This one, every time we walked by, we saw this one, and we were just like, what's Group BJ? Who is this guy? Why is he number 1? And I think there was like another place that had like a weird photoshopped face like this. Maybe they're just trying to do like a weird, like, oh, we're the weird hosts. Trying something new. Here's all the hosts, the ranking. At the end of, if I have time, I have another album of just host boys that I took a picture of that have rankings, and then we're gonna play a game where you guys are gonna guess their ranking if we have time. I don't know if we'll have time. We'll see. This was, I think it was just like a weird alleyway I saw that I was like, oh, this looks like a visual novel background. Same thing with this one. I don't actually know what this is. I don't know like where this is. I was just wandering around one morning. This was the place. I've told this story before. This was the place where one morning, I took a picture of it, where a host boy was like pissing in the middle of the street, and we both made eye contact, and he like waved at me, and then he ran into here. I was walking by, I was like, oh my god, this is the place, and I took a picture of it. I had to go back. This, I think this was just big buildings I saw. I remember seeing these. I was like, Jesus, these buildings are so fucking big. We don't got anything like this in Seattle. Or even, I guess in San Francisco. There are some tall buildings, but not so many in a dense area. I'm just like, I'm assuming this is what it's like to be in New York, I guess. And there was an Asahi truck. This was at Hoshino Coffee. This is like one of my favorite spots to go to. I wanted to get a Hoshino cup, but honestly, like all of them weren't that good, so I didn't buy one. It's a chain coffee place, but it's the closest chain that looks like the Roost in Animal Crossing, kinda. It has that like sort of cozy European coffee shop vibe, for lack of a better description. And they also sell souffle pancakes. I think I got one mini one, and then I got coffee too. Tiny creature wants a sip. Yeah, for Wee Wee, I gave him a little thing of milk. Oh, so this was okay. This was in I don't know if this was in Ikebukuro. I might have been like on the way there. This was in Ikebukuro. This is the famous Butler Cafe. And I was like, oh, maybe I can go. And it was fucking closed. And I was like, I wanna fucking die. Of all the times I was there, this time it was closed. I was so sad. Maybe another time I'll go, but it looked really I'd never seen the entrance before, but it looked really nice. In previous years, either like I forgot to go or I would try to go and it was just like it's booked forever. But I think now it's easier to get in, and this time it was just like closed. So next time I'll try to go. I think I'm in Otome Road during this time, like for the next few photos. This one, I remember laughing because I was going to a doujin shop, and it was like down these spiral stairs, and there was a section that just said like wanted Niji Sanji. I think this said like anything Niji Sanji, like they would buy it. I think that's what they were looking for. Yeah, no, it's Niji for sure. Niji Sanji. Wanted, dead or alive, Niji Sanji. I think just they wanted more Niji Sanji stuff, which is weird because there is such a lack of any, like there's no V Shoujo stuff. There is like a decent amount of Hololive stuff, but there is like, in terms of like merch and stuff, it's like 60 to 70% Niji Sanji. There's so much of it. It's way more than the other two, like definitely way more than V Shoujo and more than Hololive. Aren't they super disliked right now? Maybe not in Japan. I don't know. Maybe it's just in the West, because there's a shitload of Niji Sanji stuff there, and that's how it was last year. And I was kind of curious if maybe it would shift a bit, but like there was just a lot of Niji Sanji stuff. That's like any VTuber area, that's all I saw. It's like Nendoroids. Well, for this particular shop, I think they were probably looking, this was Mandarake. So literally any merch, pins, stickers, figurines, body pillows, doujins, anything. They wanted to buy it. That's what like this sign was saying. And there was like, they were doing it for other stuff. Like they had wanted like Pokemon, but I think like a specific one maybe. Not all that interest in Niji in Japan, so I'm not surprised. Niji Japan still has the most of his top members. Yeah. I mean, that sounds right. I don't know that much about Niji Sanji. I'm not gonna lie. I should, because they have a lot of stuff there. And I kept on seeing them in all the VTuber areas. And I was like, damn, if I knew all these guys, this would probably be really cool, but I don't. So, oh, I took a picture of this because I was like, oh, cool, these are VTubers. And it says VTuber right there. But what I didn't realize is like right after taking this picture, I realized like I looked up these stairs and I was like, oh, there's a shop that's just VTuber stuff. And oh, Absinthe, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Who's 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know any of these people. I know her. I don't know a lot about like big VTubers. I only know like the few people I know. This was also a funny display because like they had a bunch of VTubers right here, but I think it was next to a jazz store, and there was a bunch of like jazz stuff right next to it. So it was like, it would be funny if it was just one store. But whoa, wait, I didn't even Pat Cal, I didn't realize it's Smoking VTuber. Who is that? Who's this cool VTuber blasting cigs? But the store up here was like a VTuber. I don't know if it wasn't Mandarake. I think it was K-Books. There were a bunch of like stores that specialized in like different things. There was like a video game store, just one of like shonen anime. But this was like, I think, a relatively new store that just had VTuber stuff. And hold on. Oh yeah, this was like, I saw my boy, the one and only Flayon. It took me like, I know that when I got to a VTuber shop on Otome Road, and most of the stuff in this VTuber shop was like male VTubers. So I was like, if I don't find him here, I'm not going to find him anywhere. And I found one pin. Well, there were a few of them. There were a few pins, but this was like the only thing they had. They had like none of the Hollow Star guys, like the English ones. They had like almost none. They had one for Flayon. They had, I think they had something for Axel. They had like a weird like signed thing from him that was kind of expensive. They had, there was a few for Axel. There wasn't any battle stuff. There wasn't anything. I think there were a few of like from the last generation, from the last like series of Hollow Stars. They should open a VTuber jazz combo store, like a Pizza Hut and KFC. That would be sick. I would go there. I would love that. So yeah, I bought some of these, and I forget where this was, but I saw these dogs and they were just like, there was nobody around, and I took a picture and I posted that these were abandoned dogs, but they actually weren't. That was just a joke that I made on Twitter. But they were really cute. They were just two dogs in like a thing that like they just looked abandoned. And it was sad to see. Oh, I saw this, a bar for X. I don't know if this is new, if it was supposed to be like like if this was intentionally like, oh, this is X, the new Twitter X, because it looks like it's not exactly the X font, but it like kind of is a little bit. So I saw this. I was gonna post and be like, oh, I just met Elon Musk, and then I was like, oh, it's probably cringe, and I just never posted it. I saw this bar baby. I looked up and I was like bar baby, and like we all started laughing when we saw it. We didn't go to bar baby though. Was it an ex-Japan thing? I don't think, no, I think it was just like, so this was in Kabuki-cho. So I'm assuming this is just like, there's like a billion bars in Kabuki-cho. Like, there will be one building and there will just be like 50 or 60 bars inside, and they'll be really small. And all the bars, I don't know if I took a picture, but there's some buildings will just have a billboard of like each floor and all the bars and their names. And like a lot of times, like weird, like the bars will just be like bar fun or bar sincere, and it'll just be names that are very easy to forget or to confuse with other bars. So I was like, damn, it's probably really hard to distinguish if you're like meeting up with a friend. I think but there's enough foot traffic that like they all get business. I do really like bar sober. I didn't go there though. This 7-Eleven in Kabuki-cho is the only 7-Eleven I ever saw that looked like an American 7-Eleven. It was the only one that had like a parking lot in front of it, and I was like, this is crazy. I've never seen this before. And like there's just people hanging out, like smoking. I was like, this looks like, yeah, it looked American. This is the most like American thing that I saw, I think, in Japan. Like the most like authentically American. Because you never see places with parking lots in Tokyo. Because nobody has a car. So I don't know if it's like mainly for taxis. American 7-Eleven. Were they selling gas? No. The gas stations are very distinct. They're very tall in Japan for some reason. They're like really tall, and like the gas pumps things are like hanging down. I don't know why. It's set up in a really particular way. I don't know if I have a picture of a gas station, but they look interesting. This... Oh no. I froze again. Hold on, let me fix my phone. I haven't streamed in so long. Things are breaking. But this is a... You've never seen a gas station in an anime? I haven't either, now that I think about it. This was on a monorail, and it was going towards... Where was this going? I forget where we were going in this. Oh, is it working again? Okay, I'm back. This... Where were we going? Oh, we were going to a horse track. Like a horse racing track. I remember seeing this sign that said Dirt Dream, and I thought it was funny. But what were we doing at the horse track? You'll just have to find out in about 3 minutes, because I have to do an ad break right now. And I'll tell you what we were doing at the horse tracks. It's not what you think. We weren't watching horses. We were watching something else. If you're subscribed, you won't see any ads. But if you are not subscribed, you're going to see 3 minutes of ads. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. They're going to start right now. Hold on, I'm going to get a drink while ads are playing, but I'll be back in like a second. I can disable them. But then people get pre-roll ads. And I hate pre-roll ads. This also gives me a reason to stand up and stretch. And it leave people on a cliffhanger. I don't know, what do you guys think of pre-roll ads? It's a personal thing for me, but I don't know if you guys... What do you guys think of pre-roll ads versus ad breaks? Yeah, when I get pre-roll ads, I'm just like, I give up and I just like leave. But I think some people might be okay with them if it means that there's no ads later. But even if there's pre-roll ads, You still get ads later, right? You have to leave it if it's somebody new. Yeah, that's what I do. If I'm watching and I get ads and I'm like, I don't like this. I don't know who this person is. I don't want to watch this thing about whatever, the army, or like this anti-vaping ad, then I just leave. Ad breaks give people a reminder to support the show. Very true. And that is true. And I get to be like, I can be like, I gotta pee. Watch this commercial for a second. I wish I could choose the commercials. Or I wish I could do the thing they do in podcasts where I get to tell you to buy a Casper mattress. That would be so cool if there was like a little script that would pop up that would be like, oh, it's ad time. Read this or we shut down your stream. And I had just like had to read it. Just forced ads from streamers. Sorry, this is a really I don't know why I think that's a really funny idea of like on OBS. It's like you have to read this in the next 30 seconds or your stream gets turned off. CIA enforced advertisements. They would, yeah, they would probably do that. And then they would still end your stream, maybe. Or they would make you stream what they want you to stream or say what they want you to say. Well, what they would do, I think, is just, I mean, as an alien, like I've had a lot of run-ins with the CIA, so I know, is what they would probably do is be like, say these things, but don't tell anybody that it's an ad. So, I don't know, say this thing in support of this government, or tell everybody that you support this, you support, they would say like, tell everybody you support college campus protests, but then you need to act crazy and start talking about this other thing that makes you look like really bad so that they look bad. That's the kind of level that they operate on. They're really good at it. But they do pay really well. And they pay cash. Also, welcome back, everybody. So, what was I doing at the horse racetracks, you might ask? This is a funny picture to open with. There's a big flea market that happens here once a week on Saturdays, and you can find really cool stuff there. I think this was like a Hatsune Miku flag that I thought was cool. I didn't take a ton of pictures of the whole flea market, but there's some stuff. Oh, Netherot, thank you for the hydrate. I should have bought more stuff. Is this your country flag? It felt like it was hung up like a flag, like it was waving around like a flag. I found a hand grenade there. I like texted all my friends and I was like, I'm about to do the funniest thing. And they were just like, what the fuck is that? It's not a real hand grenade. Well, it might have been, but I didn't pull the pin out. I didn't use it. I didn't buy it either because I don't think TSA would let me have this on a plane. I saw this little bike that said Milk Kid. And I was like, that's a funny like thing to have on a bike. If I can imagine if I was little, I would probably have the bike that says Milk Kid. I saw this. This was it's hard to see because of the plastic, but this was like a sunfish backpack. I was like, oh, that's really cute. Oh, and this wasn't at that flea market. Unfortunately, I didn't find a lot of good shit at that flea market this year. I went twice and like ended up not finding much. I was gonna buy a PS Vita, but it was too maybe broken. So when we were there, we were just like, oh, there's nothing, I'm not feeling anything. Let's go to this big Book Off nearby. Book Off is a big secondhand bookstore, but it's really good. It's a really good bookstore. And I found this, well, I didn't find it. Squeever found this and he was like, oh, look, it's Higurashi. You like Higurashi? And I was like, oh shit. And I got really excited and I was like looking at it had all like a bunch of art in it. I was like, oh, this is so cool. And I bought it. I was looking at another book and I found this book that had what's it called? Can you guys guess what this is? I should probably ask. Can you guys guess what this is? Yep. Okay, you guys are smart. You guys went to school. Yeah, this is The Wizard of Oz. I just saw this and I thought they looked like really cute. And I took a picture of it. Right outside. We were gonna go to a coffee shop, and outside the coffee shop there was like a movie theater, and I saw this and I was like, this would be the craziest double feature. Oh, hi Androgynous Bug. Welcome. Good evening. I'm showing pictures from Japan. Yeah, I want to do a Beau is Afraid and Doraemon double feature. The ruby slippers are actually a copyrighted part of the Oz movie. Really? Whoa. So what if you get... Does that mean that like any image of them is copyrighted? Or the shoes themselves are copyrighted? Does that mean like what happens? Can they show them in the movie? Like if you have a... That's weird. Discord movie night double feature. This would be a wild double feature. I don't know what order to do it in. I feel like watching this movie after Beau is Afraid would probably be maybe a good palate cleanser, I guess, after this movie. I really liked it. I really like Beau is Afraid. A lot of people didn't like that movie, but that was like my favorite movie of that year. Oh, there was one part where I was taking pictures, and well, like the app I was taking pictures in, I looked really big for some reason. This was like in a coffee shop, and like I like looked like really giant. I wanted to post this in a like wake up in the middle of the night in the Discord, but I never did. POV, you're a POV, you're Nano, and it's the morning, you're just getting woken up. This was we went to a Nepalese restaurant, and this was like really, really, really good. He just nut and said job's done in the peon voice. This was hella good. If you go to Japan and you see the Nepal flag, get the food there, because I've never been let down by any Nepalese restaurant. They always have like you always get some sort of like either like a stew or like curry, and then you get these like really cool like giant naan breads. The Nepal flag is really cool, is good. You can't miss it. This was, I think it's just a gacha machine with lotion in it. And I was just like, that's really funny. They should have, and I was like, they should have more claw machines that have just really like standard shit in them, like toothpaste or I don't know, like a seasoned, like Old Bay spice. Imagine a grocery store where it was all claw machines. That's actually a really... It sounds fun, but that also sounds like... That sounds like that would be like a really bad Banksy art of like a claw machine for food and like a little British girl trying to get food. That sounds like a Banksy piece. Banksy, if you're in the chat, free idea. You can keep it. Oh, I saw these guys and I thought they were cute. I didn't even attempt to win them. I didn't know how this game worked. I didn't even want to try. This was a somebody won like a little sniper rifle. So we posed one of our wee-wees next to the sniper rifle. And I put this this baby homie on the floor, and I was like, oh, he's gonna get killed. And I posted this on the item label Twitter and our TikTok, and I was like, that's my work for today. Oh, and I forget where, well, I was gonna say I forget where we were, but we were in Omori. And we saw this and we were just like, oh my god, it's Omori. Well, I made this face. I don't think anybody else did. It's funny because I've never played Omori. Oh, do you guys, okay, so this is gonna be weird. Does anybody recognize this guy? Do you guys know about this guy, right? This guy. I saw this one. So this is like a sushi guy. He's kind of everywhere. Like he's a famous, like he has fish and he's always doing that. He's always doing that thing with his hands. I saw this one picture and I was like, he doesn't look right in this one. And I was like, he looks scared. He doesn't look happy. Like he looks kind of scared. And I was like, this isn't what I remember. And we were talking about, I'm like, is this, I was like, is this like the guy? Like he looks different. And we are just like, no, that's like that he's always doing that. But then I was like, no, that's not, something's wrong with this. And outside, I saw this one and I was like, this is the one I remember. He's smiling. He's like really happy. And that's like the main picture I see of him, is him doing that. But this one, but there's this one picture of him and he looks scared in this one subway. There's like a creepy pasta version of that guy that looks scared. This is the like, the crazy twisted version. You would click the thumbnail. I guess if you knew who he was, but maybe there's more versions of this one. And I was like kind of looking, like I see him all the time. Because there's restaurants that just have him on it. But I've never seen the scared version. He's got YouTube thumbnail range. Yeah. No, it's good. I mean, that's a good skill to have. You gotta do a lot of stuff to make it in this competitive climate. Oh, this was a funny thing. So not just in Kabukicho, but in like a lot of places, if you shoplift or like do anything bad, a lot of times they'll like post a picture of you and be like, this is a bad guy, we'll look out for this guy. It's just a way of like just embarrassing anybody who like is like steals. Like they'll show like a picture like, this guy's a thief, watch out for him. But this one was funny because it was a guy who just like kicked he kicked an air conditioner, so like the front part kind of broke. But I like that they like, look at this criminal. When I saw this, I was like, this is funny. Oh, is this an Ikebukuro again? I think I went again, and I saw this dog. I was like, that's a cute looking dog. Yeah, okay, oh, I remember. I went back to Ikebukuro because I was like I went to like a cafe there for a little bit to do a bit of work on a laptop. And I was like nearby. I was just like nearby it, and I was like, I'm gonna go there and like go to this like cafe. And they had a Tamagotchi pop up that I heard about on Twitter. So I got a few things from it. I think I got a Mamechi plush. I got like one of these things. I didn't get a new Tamagotchi. I saw these cameras. I kind of wanted one, but then I was like, where am I gonna get a disposable camera developed? I probably could have found a place, but I was just like, it's too much trouble. Should have put in some item label stuff. They probably, I wonder what would have happened. They probably would have thrown it away. Yeah, I wish I got there earlier because I think they had more of these bags. These are like little zipper bags. I bought this one, but I kind of wanted a different color, but they were like, this was like all they had. It's $20 to get film developed and scanned. Does Costco still develop stuff? I just remember being very little and my parents like, they're like, oh, we're getting, like whenever we went to Costco, they would go to the like photo area to get something developed. But like, I think like they stopped doing it when I was in like middle school. Maybe, or that's like when I like think they maybe stopped. This was a very busy train station. I forget which one this was, but I saw a bird and I was like, what's he doing here? He's got to be careful. This was a cute dog that was tied up to this like a pole. I didn't have a picture of it, but there was a guy like over like on this side, like kind of like where I am on that side of the street, who was it looked like he was the only one who was like standing near the dog, and he was just drinking like a bunch of beer, and he kept on looking at the dog and like doing like weird things with his hands and like drinking beer, and I was like, it looked like he like put his dog there, or either he put his dog there and stopped to drink beer, or he stopped to drink beer right there and was just waving at this dog. But it was a cute dog. Oh, this is a cute sign I saw that was like, be careful, don't hit your leg. And then like nearby I saw this one. And I was like, man, none of our signs have cute signs like this. Everything in America looks like shit. This was like a small comic festival. Very small. Very, very, very small. Like there was only like 20, like 15 there was like maybe 5 tables, and like each one had like a couple people, but I bought a few comics from here. You weren't allowed to take photos inside, and so I didn't take any photos. We were at a park after going to that comics place, and we saw this cat, and after we saw this cat, we were in this like really tiny park in Ueno. And there was a bathroom, but the urinal was like right here, and it's like really like way in the open. And I didn't notice until somebody was like pissing there. And I was like, oh, like there's just like a guy like just right here pissing. Like out in the open. It was so funny. We were just like, why does a park have this design like this? It was really funny. So I tried to get a picture of him really quickly on my phone, but then like as I was taking on my phone, I was like, it suddenly like hit me like I'm trying to take a picture of a guy pissing, which is like, that's probably not nice. But I didn't get my phone out in time to take a picture. If I got it, I probably would have maybe showed you guys. And honestly, if you're pissing here, you're kind of asking to get your picture taken. I mean, come on. This is like, there was probably another stall over on this side. The fact that there was just a guy pissing like right here. So, you know, if I got a picture, I wouldn't have felt bad. Like, they have the little window. I wonder if there was a door here before and they took it off. But it doesn't really look like there was a door here. It's a crazy bathroom that is just right here. You're gonna get your picture up on the wall with the AC kicker guy. It's not, you know, maybe. But if that happened, I would go to the store owner and I would be like, well, then answer me, why is the urinal right here where everybody can see? Seems pretty, you know. I would, like, if I was just trying to take a picture of my friend hanging out on these bars, I would have got a clear view of that guy, whether I wanted a clear view or not. That would have been my argument. I don't know why this picture's in here. Here's a Uber Eats delivery driver. I think I like saw a video and I was like, oh, that's funny, and I screen capped it and I just included it. Oh, this was like an Oreo churro ice cream. The churros were really hot and it was really good with like soft serve ice cream. It was really good. I've been here before. They have a version that's whipped cream, but it was out of stock. There was no more of it. This was really good though. It's in the small Korean neighborhood. That's like a really good part of Tokyo. And we like always go there. Oh yeah, speaking of the Korean area, we went back to Uncle Dung. So last time all of Item Label went to Tokyo, we found this place, Uncle Dung, and we got obsessed with it, and we kept on texting each other like, man, I can't stop thinking about Uncle Dung. We gotta go to Uncle Dung. And we just like, we grew, like, we only ate there once on the last day last time. They have these little like kind of I don't know how to describe them. They're just like little filled pastry things, and they have cheese in them, or bulgogi. I think some of them have chicken in them. But Uncle Dung got a bunch of new stuff this year. He has like chicken now, and these like mozzarella balls. I think this is like fish cake. But yeah, he was really small last time, and now he's getting bigger. So that's still a place we go to. Oh, I think while I was in Japan, I got this notification that just said Palestine citizens are discussing Bulb. Bulb is a friend of mine, so I was just like, oh shit, people are talking about Bulb. I was like, that's all. That's really cool. This was like, I was like, this is my update of what was happening in America. You might want to jump in. I didn't jump in. I was on vacation. I can't be on the front lines for Bulb every day. But now I'm back to fighting for Bulb, who's a friend and co-worker at Item Label. He wasn't in Japan with us though, sadly. I think this was what I got at the Tamagotchi pop-up. I got a Mamechi. This was a sign I saw somewhere, and I was like, that's cool. And I took a picture of it because it looked like a smiley face. I don't know, it was like a small thing in the background of a bigger picture. So I don't know if it was like meant to be like a happy face, but I was like, that I like went up really close and took a picture of it because it looked like a smiley face. This whole meal, this is tonkatsu at like kind of it's like sort of a fast food place. Wait, is the receipt there? Does it say the price? I don't think so. This was really cheap. This was like insanely cheap. This was maybe $6 for all of this food. 690 yen. Wait, where do you see that? 116. Oh, there it is. Wow, you guys are so smart and observant. I'm not at all. 690 yen. That's like 4 something for all this food. This in America, like in Seattle, this would probably be like $27. Maybe. And people would be like, and it would be way more mid. It would suck. Actually, there was a place, there was a tonkatsu place in Seattle I remember waiting like 3 hours for. And then when we tried it, it was mid. It sucked. Waited 3 hours for it and it wasn't good. Oh, I got a strong 0. Oh, this was a, I think I was wearing my big sleeve prototype sweatshirt. I have like a prototype item label sweatshirt that maybe will come out sometime. It's a really good sweatshirt. But it got kind of delayed because of manufacturer stuff. I have like the only copy of this sweatshirt. It just has really, oh, I don't know if I should like say, it's gonna be good. It has long sleeves. This was the night when we saw Tampokin. It was an artist I had never heard of before, but Squeever was like, oh, we should see this DJ. She's really cool and she makes Tanuki she DJs Tanuki music. And well, she DJs a bunch of different types of music, but one thing she does with some underground scene is they just play like Showa era music and they just call it Tanuki music. It just sounds like music from like 60s and 70s TV shows. It was in like this like underground venue called Forest Limit. I've been here before because Emma Mouse performs here a lot. Oh, I put my stickers in the bathroom. I put twisted jams or evil jams on a toilet. And there was a poster that had Emma Mouse on it. There was like a big poster of like a bunch of different DJs, and I saw Emma Mouse and I was like, this is my boss, the CEO of Item Label. Vandalism. A little bit, but it's okay. If people really hate seeing a VTuber, I won't mind them taking it off. Oh yeah, I made like a little like, cause I recorded like a bunch of it, cause I was like, this is like really crazy music to DJ, and it was so cool because it was just Tanuki music. So I made like a little like edit that I posted on Twitter of like what it was like. They were just playing all like, I didn't know what to expect, but they were just playing a bunch of like, it just sounded like music from like old TV shows. Like this sounds like a detective show theme. Oh, that's who we were seeing, Tempokin. Yeah, it's Tanuki music. I really like this Let It Be remix. That was a little edit I made to So I was like, this is the craziest like DJ set I've ever been to. Afterwards, yeah, Squeever got a... He showed me this like thing he bought. I didn't realize he got it until after. But he got like a sheet of like Tanuki stickers, and the way it works, it's like if you listen to music and find a Tanuki, which is just if it sounds like Tanuki music, then you're supposed to put one of these stickers on it so you can label that record as Tanuki music. You can which I think is really cool. I hope he's like doing that. He has this sticker sheet. This was in Don Quixote. This was another Dom Pen homie. I took a bunch of like, if I saw one that I had never seen before, I took a picture. I don't know what this is. I remember taking this picture and being like, I don't know what this is. The thing that he's selling. Squeever sent me this picture and was like, there's a Costco pop-up, and we were going crazy. But then we found out that it's actually not a pop-up. It was just a place selling Costco stuff. Like, they didn't have any like Costco merch or anything. They were just selling like just big things of toilet paper. Which I guess is kind of like a little bit of a pop-up, but not like a... I don't know. We got really stoked of like, oh my god, there's a Costco pop-up. This is a small dog. I saw. And Pink usually skincare products. Maybe. The thing is that like this was in, I think these pictures were taken, not that one, but this was in Don Quixote. And they have an insane amount of products there. Like this could be a lot of stuff. Don Quixote. Oh, we were at a pachinko hall, and somebody recorded me, and they recorded my butt while we were there. I posted this on TikTok, I think. Afterwards, I forget where we were that day, but we went to this really cool arcade, and they had, I think I took the picture of like some arcade game, and we had no idea what was going on in the game, but I think we lost. This was I played a bunch of Bust a Move. It was a really sick arcade. I forget what it's called. I think I took a picture of the front. This is it. They just have a lot of really... It's in a part of Tokyo that not a lot of people go to, but it's like popular like within Tokyo, but it's not, I've never heard about it in a like tourist video. It was Takanobaba. That's it. It's near Shinjuku. And this arcade is like probably my favorite arcade in all of Japan. It just has a lot of like really cool games. When we were there, they were having a fighting tournament and they were streaming it on Twitch. And it was like just an old retro fighter game. OBS logo. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure the OBS logo is like a logo for something. Like a thing, like a real thing. A thing. I don't know if it's specifically Mikado. It spins the other way. Oh. On the way home one night, I kept on walking by this sign, and I always saw this thing that was like no pissing. I think I posted this on Twitter, and then I posted this with it. That was my joke for the day. This was in Harajuku. The video's loading. Somebody was trying to take a video of... My friend was trying to take a video of the station, and I wanted him to take a video of me instead. This is probably really annoying. Oh, and I think Quinn, I don't know if Quinn is still here, they sent me this gachapon of Hanamaru, and I found it. I think the first time I found it was in Harajuku. And I got this guy. Yeah, Hanamaru is one of my favorite. It's like my new favorite Sanrio character. He's having his glow up right now. Everybody's going... Kids on the street are going crazy about Hanamaru. He's very new though. He's a little ghost that draws a little cherry blossom on your paper and runs away, and he's really shy. There's a lot of crossover. There's a lot of like crossover interest between him and Cinnamoroll fans. It's Ghost Pikachu. He is a ghost. I made a joke when I was talking about him before going on the trip, when we were talking about the Sanrio election, that I said that he was the spoiler vote for Cinnamoroll fans, that he was going to split the vote for like Cinnamoroll, and Cinnamoroll was probably going to get like third or fourth because of him, and I think that actually might be true, because he is getting so popular right now that he's definitely sucking up Cinnamoroll voters. He got my vote this year. So I know what they say, like, oh, don't vote third party. Don't vote third party character. But I'm sorry, he brings a lot to the table and I can't ignore it. And like I always say, Cinnamoroll, I love him, but he is the establishment vote. So this was at a really, really big capsule, like gachapon place that they like. This is a new place in Harajuku that they just opened. And I like went through here and got a bunch of stuff. There's me sitting down there like an idiot. This is on Takahita Street. Look who it is. He's there. If you find him and take a picture of him on Takahita Street, and you send it to me, I'll be really impressed. Actually, somebody, when I posted this, I don't think I posted this one, but I posted another sticker I had on this street. Somebody did take a picture of it and posted it later. This is my wee wee in a little set. This was in Harajuku. These were crepes. I didn't get any of them, but I really like this frog one. I think I posted a picture of it online. I thought these were all cute. I didn't get a crepe when I was in Harajuku. I've had the crepes before. They're fine. They're okay. I think they used to be better. The first time I went, I remember them being really good. And every year I go, I'm like, this is like worse. I don't know. Maybe I'm going to the wrong places. But every time I've gone back, it's like the crepes always kind of got worse. So this year I didn't even get one. Sadly. Oh, here was another. He. Ha 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 ha. I think this is also on Takahita Street. This is a cat, a kitty, in a small shop. Oh, I really liked these guys. There was just this Coca-Cola truck, and there were just these three guys in there that were just like on their phones. And I was like, these are like the Coca-Cola sub-boss, the Coca-Cola boys. I was still in Harajuku, and I saw the new Balenciaga shoes, and they were very expensive. These ones are like really big. Honestly, like I think they are good. I like the last iteration of these shoes. I own one pair that are most likely bootleg but seem pretty real. Did I get a pair? I did not get a pair of these. I almost got a pair of Balenciagas because I saw a used pair that was like $400 equivalent, and I was like, this is probably the cheapest I'll ever find these shoes. These shoes are like, yeah, like about $1,200. This was in a very high-end fashion store that just had a bunch of brand names. They were playing, I think they were playing like A.G. Cook and some other, I think they were playing like something. There's a certain type of like future bass music. When I hear it, I'm like, oh, they sell expensive stuff here, because everybody here is like just really like online and into fashion. So I just saw these and I sent them to my friend, and he didn't buy them, but he ended up buying a different pair. I deserve spendy kicks. I do. You're so right. I do deserve spendy kicks. These ones I'm like, oh, I don't know. These ones, I don't like. This design isn't bad, but I like the other ones better. I have a picture of the other ones that I saw that I was like, I wanted to buy, but they were one size too small. They were just too small. And I was like, fuck, like if only I was one size smaller, I would have bought these. Because these shoes are also meant to be really big. So if you're going to buy them, they can't be too small. Oh, I did buy this. I forget what store this was at, but I saw this and I bought it. It was like, I think this wasn't like a brand thing. I just saw this at like a random shop and I bought it. So now I probably shouldn't have showed this, because now if somebody sees me in this, they're gonna be like, oh, look, it's that VTuber, and that's the only thing he wears. That's the only thing I've seen him post. So now I can't wear this anymore. Oh, this is a kind of a funny store. This store I call this store like, you guys like might recognize it. I should have took a better picture. This store, it sells, it's like techwear, but this is a really popular brand that a lot of people online know, that I see like mutuals post. This is, I call this like VR chat fashion. It's just the kind of stuff that like, it looks cool, but it's like, I only see it on VR chat avatars. It's streetwear, but like, no, I don't really see many people wearing like this level of like stuff, unless if you're going to like a very specific type of party. It sounds like now I feel like I'm being mean. If you want to wear this stuff, that's, of course you can. Death Stranding core. Well, okay. Well, it's hard to see from this picture. I wish I had a better picture. It's like, this is almost like too cyberpunk to be Death Stranding. All the Death Stranding stuff is actually made by what's his name? I don't know what the guy's name is. He makes acronym clothes, and they have tech wear, but their tech wear is like not as like tech wear. I'm really bad at describing these things. But he makes like tech wear that's kind of more subtle, and it's like, okay, you can wear that outside and not look like a goober. This is, you could probably only really, I feel like you could only wear this stuff at like an anime convention and get away with it, or at like a party that has like fashion like this. Like if you go to an industrial club, then yeah, I mean, you could probably get away with this stuff. But I remember like I saw one of these, I think it was like this choker. I saw it on Pinterest, and that was part of this, literally like this choker was part of the inspiration for this for the design of my choker. So I guess I can't talk shit because I'm literally wearing a thing that's inspired by one of these things. Anyway. I saw this store and I was like, oh, that's that store. People talk about it. Errolson Hugh is the acronym guy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I haven't I like don't know what acronym's doing now. I feel like all the stuff that he's made that I've been most excited about was from Death Stranding. Just because I think Death Stranding looks really good. Oh, this was like a Sanrio pop-up. This is the only picture I took of it. It was just from like a specific artist. I don't know who this artist is though. They designed an Asus tablet recently. Really? How's it look? How do you think it looks? Oh, I was in evil mode. I accidentally activated a toilet alarm. I forget. I don't know what was going on that night. I think I was really drunk when I made that video. Don't go in there, Mega. Don't be found. This is the laptop or the tablet. Whoa, wait a minute. I'm gonna give you a live review of this. Multifunctionality, and then they got the... I wish I could like zoom in, but I guess that's part of this scrolling shit. Okay, it's a tablet. It has these like side bevels. I kind of like the keyboard. I like the color scheme. Yeah, this is him. Yeah, see, he's got tech wear, but it's not like crazy tech wear. Damn. It's like, it's still obviously tech wear, but it's like slightly more subtle than other tech wear. But not super subtle. Like, it's still like, it's tech wear. Hold on. Sorry, this is... Okay, wait, I kind of like this. This is like the Nathan Fielder setup where he has his laptop, except it's like on the side and he can hide it. Okay, this is kind of sick. I hope that the laptop is made for these specific clothes. So if you get this laptop, you have to get these clothes with it. Republic of Gamers, an acronym. Can you game on this? Can you have it on the side on your side waist and be gaming while talking to somebody on the street? I don't know how they're doing the thing that's been popular for a while, which is the like all caps serif font. It's I think people still like it. I still kind of like it, but it's kind of like, it's a thing that's like starting to get old. Even has the gamer keys. That's true, it does. Wait, hold on. I wish I could zoom in on the keyboard. I don't know. My favorite part is the fact that he has it on his side and could like swing it behind him. This is like a Nathan Fielder setup of having it like on your, like near your chest and be able to like type and write with it. I think that's kind of funny. Oh, there's like a lot more. Brush metal. This is, I know what, like, this is what some of my shit looks like. The I don't know how to describe it. These like diagonal geometry, sort of Y2K, but like trying to be like, I'm not Y2K, I'm like beyond Y2K look. Oh, it's got awards. And it's got a lot of guys going crazy over it. I want to zoom in on the keyboard. If this had like 50% less stuff, I think it would be better. I think it's too busy. I think the brush metal is cool, but there's too many like little like things. Like these little like, oh, like I know what he's doing. Sorry. I'm going on like a really long tangent. Crapping on this thing. I mean, this already looks way better than a lot of other gamer shit. So it's already like beyond a ton of other gamer stuff, but it's still like, it's too, I like when people do this aesthetic, but like have it a bit more subtle, because when it's too much, then it starts to look fake. It starts to look closer to like VR chat stuff. Oh, this is a place in hard shooter. Oh no, yeah, this is like a Skeleton Club posted this. It's a new type of like laptop or tablet, higher tier gamer stuff. Like so in the game, in like gamer world, like in gamer streamer world, the aesthetic game is so bad. It's so bad. Everything, any gamer stuff, any streamer stuff looks like dog shit. And like the most like cool thing you can get right now is something that looks like a retro 80s neon light, palm tree, 80s car looking ass RGB shit. There's a specific type of aesthetic that like it makes me it makes there was a post somebody made of their setup that had that like aesthetic. There was like their gaming setup, and everyone was like, dude, this is so cool, this is so sick. It's like, I mean, it's like vaporwave adjacent. I mean, it kind of is like a vaporwave slash like VHS slash I feel like the more I talk, the more upset I'm gonna make people. Like neon, yeah, just like neon 80s stuff. But there's like a specific type that is gaming. There's like, it's like a split off of like new 80s, but it's for streamers and gamers. And everything in it looks so, when I see it, I want to like throw my screen across the room. I don't get that mad. I see it and I'm just like, man, this looks like shit. When I saw one setup, I almost made a mean post, but then I was like, wait, I'm trying to be on a positive arc. I shouldn't be shitting on stuff. So I clicked away and I went to something else and I forgot about it until now. And I think I'm maybe better for it. Retro 80s, but like pretending games still look like in it. Yeah, I feel like if I had enough time, I could dig through and explain exactly like examples of of the aesthetic I'm talking about. So what I'm saying is that this is leagues better than that stuff. This is all like, compared to that stuff, like this looks amazing. But still, like, I mean, that's because gaming is a very, I don't like a lot of the aesthetics and like gaming stuff right now. You know what people should do? You know what gaming companies should do? Which is like interesting because like, so like, I don't know when this started, like 4 to 5 years ago, like item label PC case. I did make a custom item label iPhone case that I made for a video. I was like, this would be a cool item label like thing. There was a few like fashion comp. I think it was mainly Vedemont. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like VET, Vediment. I always called it Vediments, but then somebody's like, that's not how you pronounce it. It's Vedemont. They got really into like, they were the fashion company that really popularized like gaming, like old like LAN party gaming aesthetic as like a new fashion thing. And all of like their stuff and like Balenciaga too, because the main designer for it, Denma, like went to Balenciaga after Vedemont. I don't know how to pronounce it. I should look it up. But he like popularized like 2000s LAN party, big flame shirt, like racing stuff, but like early 2000s like racing aesthetics, like just basically like Y2K, but like a little bit past like the existing Y2K look to just be like gamer, like old gamer look. I'm not good at describing these things, but I'm surprised that no gaming company or no like existing gaming company has saw what like Balenciaga is doing and been like, oh shit, like we should make stuff like products, chairs, whatever to look like that, because Balenciaga is selling it for like thousands of dollars of stuff that we used to make 10 years ago. Anyway, I give this this is cool. I really like that you can swing this laptop behind your back. Okay, that's enough of I've gone on this tangent for way too long. Did I see the Valve dev talk where they said they made the worst looking skin and it made them a lot of money, and that's why they tripled down on gaming looking skins? No. For Counter-Strike? Which skin was it? Or was it like the Steam for CSGO? Wait, which one? Blue camo pattern? Really? Maybe it's just gamers are like, for taste stuff, gamers are I guess like 5 or 10 years in the past. They were only doing realistic skins, and they tried a few dumb looking ones and were like, oh. There was I remember there being one skin for the op that was just a lightning bolt, and apparently that one sells for like a ton of money. I forget what it's called. Anyway, this is a Coke Zero I got at this ramen shop. This was probably like, this is like one of the best ramen places in Tokyo. We went here like twice. I don't know what it's called, but I know exactly where it is in Harajuku. They had one ramen. This time I got a ramen that had karage in it, and it was hella good. And I also got a gyoza with it. I was so fucking stuffed after. I like didn't eat for the rest of the day after this. Oh, I'm gonna have ads in 30 seconds. I don't have to pee, and I still have a lot of photos to get through, so I'm gonna keep on going through photos. If you want to see, well, what's after this? This hat was $50, and I was like, that's just too much for a Xena Warrior Princess hat. But then later on, I was like, fuck, I should have bought that hat. I kind of regret not getting this hat. I'm gonna have ad breaks. If you want to see more for the next 3 minutes, subscribe. But if not, that's okay. You just have to watch ads for 3 minutes, and I'll see you when you get back. But I'm gonna keep going. I forgot why I took a picture of this store. This is in Harajuku. Why did I take a picture of this store? I think I might have literally been taking these pictures to meet up with people, and I was like, oh, I'm here. Look for this. Look for this and look for this. There was a New Balance cafe. And we were like, oh, we should go to the New Balance cafe. But we didn't. We were like, it'd be funny to go to the New Balance cafe. But then we were like, do we really want to go to the New Balance cafe? And then we just ended up not going. You can get it on eBay for about $90. You see, that's why I should have bought it. Because this probably would have been maybe, like, I think it was 5,000 yen, which is like $30, maybe, rounding up or down a little bit. And I could have sold it online for way more money. But I was on vacation. I wasn't in money-making mode. Oh, this was a cute, like, dog logo I saw, and I took a picture of it while the bus was at a stop. This was a Niji Sanji thing. I think this was music. Anytime I saw a VTuber, well, actually no, that's not true. I was gonna say anytime I saw VTuber stuff, I took a picture, but there was a lot of times when I didn't, because I did see a lot of VTuber stuff this time around. But this was at Tower Records, I think, which they still have in Japan. This was like at the big one. They had a whole VTuber section. I was like, oh, it's Niji Sanji. I don't know any of these guys, but maybe they're good CDs. This was a funny sign that just said, come to Lad's Bar to wet your whistle. We saw this and we were just like, we should go to Lad's Bar, but we never did. Oh, this. So there's this like bar area in Shinjuku called Golden Guy. And it's probably the worst. It's like, in terms of like tourist, like infestation, it's the worst there in Golden Guy. It's a area with a bunch of small bars, but Anthony Bourdain went there once and was like, this is the coolest place. And ever since then, like everybody goes there now. Like all the tourists go there. And so it's just all like tourist. It's just a very tourist heavy place. It sucks because like one of my favorite bars is there, but it's on the outskirts, and it's the bar that like every time I go there now, the bartender like recognizes us. And there's one other place that I like there that has kushiyaki, which is just like little deep fried things. And you write down like exactly what you want on a piece of paper of like which like ingredient thing you want deep fried. And we got a bunch of stuff, but every year they usually have like deep fried garlic, like garlic cloves that they batter and deep fried. And it was always like really good, but they didn't have it on the list this year. And we were all like, we want the garlic. And so on the bottom of the thing, we tried to draw, like, we wrote garlic for like 4 people. And we tried to draw like a little garlic thing. We were all like really drunk at this point. And we're just like, we want to get the garlic ones again. And we gave it to them. We're just like, they're probably not going to make it. And the manager came out and he was like, you want garlic? And we were just like, yeah, make the garlic. And he was like, okay, I'll make it for you. And we were just like, let's fucking go. We're gonna have garlic. We were all like full Wario mode. We're like, we're gonna, and then like 10 minutes later, they came out with, they deep fried like 4 bulbs of garlic, which is like not what it was like not like what we meant. But we were so like drunk and stoked. We were just like, fuck yeah, like we're gonna eat a full bowl of garlic. And we were just like full like we kept on being like, oh, we're like fucking Wario mode. And this was really good. We were all extremely drunk, and this was like just the sickest thing. We all probably smelled really horrible. But it was a lot of fun. This is Golden Guy. This is like one of the alleyways. It's like a bunch of alleyways, and there's like a bajillion bars. It's fun. Like, if you've never been, like, it is really cool. The problem is that everybody thinks it's cool. Like, tourists really love this area, so this is where you see tourists get the most unhinged and stupid. So there was a lot of French activity this year here, and we were just like, man, this sucks. It was like the worst this year. This was like I think early, and there wasn't a lot of people there, but after we went like back out, there was just a ton of like really annoying tourists being really loud. Fried garlic with beer sounds perfect late night. It was I mean, it was really good. We weren't expecting this. Like, I think if I was sober and they were like, do you want this? I'm like, I don't think I could get that. That looks like that looks like death. It looks good, but it looks like death. But I was really drunk and we all ate it. It was really fun. It was just, I was really stoked that the manager came out and he was like, I guess, I don't know if they got like maybe new management or something, because we were trying to get something that they used to have, but I think he might have just, I think that he thought that we just wanted deep fried garlic and we were just like, make us deep fried garlic. And he was like, okay, if that's what you want. So I don't know, maybe we were just annoying. He seemed kind of happy about it, so maybe he was like, oh, sick, they want deep fried garlic. These guys are cool. I don't know why I took this picture. This is just like a random alleyway. There were a few other alleyways I took pictures of, but I can't show. Oh yeah, one morning they had this little guy on the TV. I don't know who he is. He was on the news and he was like talking to this guy on a bench. And I took pictures. I was like, who is this guy? I don't know who he is, but I want to find out. He was like showing like shapes and stuff. Yeah, he's a fellow alien. I never saw him again. This was breakfast one morning. There was like an egg and a hard-boiled egg and like soup and kimchi. This was like $1, all of this, at like a little cafeteria place. The plate, if there's any British people or Australian people, I think this guy might look familiar. I showed a picture of this to somebody and they were like, oh, that's what's his name? I don't know who he is though. For a second you thought that was Pomni. Yeah, I don't know who it was. Oh, I think this is back in Nakano Broadway. We went back. I saw these Digimon. And I wanted to buy one, but I didn't. Oh. I saw this in Mandarake. This was on display. There were like a bunch of stuff on display. I've never seen a mouse pad that's knees. Has anyone else? I've never seen this before. And it made me be like, whoa, I want this. Because everybody's like, oh, get your ears to be like a mouse pad. And I was like, that would be cool, but then like I would be upside down for you to use it, which might be okay. But what if I had both my ears and knees as as a cushion? I have to think about it. I want a mouse pad like this. You had one with pigeon and eggs. Oh, that's cute. Maybe, I just saw this needs one and I was like, I'm taking a picture for like to think about this later. This is gonna help me brainstorm. I just never seen this before. This is like new mouse pad tech. Oh, this was a Flick and CJ Dojin that I found. And I bought it, so I have this. And I read it. It is definitely adults only. I saw this one, and this is for Kaiji, and I should have bought him. It's just Kaiji looking really cute. There was a whole section of Kaiji dojins. Oh yeah, I saw Nano Baby. That was like Nano, but it's not exactly Nano. But I think I've seen pictures of this one before, but I think it was it was like 4,000 yen, and I was like, I don't know if I could buy it. I have my own Nano. This is a fake Nano. There were a decent amount of virtual pet stuff, and I bought a few things. Oh, this is me posing. There was... This was a famous... I don't know if it's famous, but it's a really weird store I always see in Nakano Broadway. It's not a 18 plus store necessarily. Well, it is. Well, it is, but it's like a weird... It's like a... There's... I don't know how to describe it. It's not like a sex store, but it like kind of is, but it's not. They have like art in there. They have a lot of like bondage stuff, and then they have this like a giant display of like tangas on the front. It's a cool store, but I can't really. I couldn't show the inside because it's like it's TOS. But I just posed in front of it. This picture, this is a funny picture because there was this alleyway. It was raining out around Nakano, and I saw a guy taking a picture down this alleyway, but he was doing it in a really weird way where he was like holding his phone all fucked up. And after he did that, I like tried doing it too, and I took this picture that like looks stupid. And everybody was like, why are you taking a picture of that alleyway? And I was like, I saw a person take a picture of this alleyway in a weird way, and I tried to do it. He like had his phone upside down and like kind of not really that close to the floor, but he kind of. Oh, we went to an underground izakaya. We've been here before. This place is really good. It's in Shinjuku. I don't know what the name is, but you go like really, really far underground, and then each table is like its own room, and you just get like, you just order stuff off a tablet, and then somebody like opens the door and like brings you food. And we just kept on ordering stuff. This was a single like tuna sushi that had, it was like tuna on an avocado. And there was cream cheese on it too, which I didn't know, but it was really good. And we got this, somebody ordered this thing. And like one of the, I think, no, this was the second photo I took of it. This was the first photo I took because I accidentally like left my flash on and I was quickly trying to take a picture and it looked like a fucking explosion. On accident. After I took this picture, I was like, whoa, this looks really cool. And I kept on trying to take pictures like that. I realized that if I cover up the flash and like moved the camera really quickly towards food, that it'll look like this. I have a bunch of other pictures, but I didn't include in here. I think I took another picture like this. Just a new picture taking strat. This was a crow that on top of a vending machine that had an entire corn dog to himself. This is really lucky crow. Oh, this was in... We went to Akihabara again. Then I found this.
Have One Piece, Dragon Ball, Naruto, Jujutsu Kaisen, Spy X Family, Demon Slayer, Chainsaw Man, Hunter x Hunter, Attack on Titan, Evangelion, Saint Seiya, Gundam, Macross, Godzilla, Ultraman, Kamen Rider figures and more. We also have One Punch Man, Crayon Shin-chan, Hatsune Miku, Frieren, Oshi no Ko, Ri, Zero, and the quintessential quintuplets. We have One Piece.
I couldn't stop laughing at this video. I'm just imagine being like just a like American from fucking like Michigan, just a guy from Florida coming to Japan for the first time, and he just hears this thing be like, we have Naruto, Free Ren, Demon Slayer, and just being like, oh, Demon Slayer, and just going in and buying a bunch of shit. But it's gotta work, otherwise I wouldn't have this. They had I don't know, there was a type of guy, like an anime American guy that we would see in Akihabara, who would buy like anime stuff that he probably could have gotten in America, and we were always like, why are guys here buying like an entire stack of Dragon Ball manga when they could get that at like Barnes and Noble? Oh yeah, this was a Vocaloid version of Donpen, the Don Quixote mascot, because they're fucking nerds. Yeah, I'm not a nerd. I'm different. I thought this was cute. I wanted to. There wasn't any like merch of him, unfortunately, but I took a picture of the sign. I saw this. This was in the 18 plus area in Don Quixote. I like this lewd version of Donpen with the. This is crazy. I saw this, and like the more I thought about it, the more I was going crazy, because like could you imagine if like in America, if like, is there any grocery store, or like imagine if like Walmart had a mascot and then they like made a display with this, their mascot with this. That's crazy. It's so cool. Yeah, we don't have that here, unfortunately. Oh, I saw Higurashi Pachinko. And so I posed next to, as Lucky Jams, next to the Higurashi Pachinko. All these photos kind of suck though. It was hard to get a picture because Pachinko looks, if you look at it from far away, it doesn't look like anything. It just looks like a TV. Oh yeah, and while I was like I think it was in that same building as the Pachinko thing, I saw a sign that was like, oh, there's Girls Last Tour on the 6th floor. And I was like, what? And I went up and there was this huge Girls Last Tour pop-up that I never heard. Like, I didn't know that, like I stumbled on this on accident. And I was like, oh my God, holy shit. Like, this is like one of my favorite animes. So I freaked out. I was like, oh fuck, cool. They had these Nettle lunch pails. I wanted to buy one so bad. Honestly, I should have bought one. My biggest issue wasn't the price. It was the fact that like it was a big heavy metal thing. And I was like, this isn't good. I don't know if I could fit this in my luggage. On the way, like this would just take up a lot of space. But I could have put stuff inside of there. It does look like a toolbox. It was so cool. I should have just bought it. Oh yeah, I did buy a few things from here. This is a famous place in Akihabara. I was talking about doner kebabs in Akihabara earlier, and this is like one of the famous ones. For those who, oh yeah, I was talking about this earlier, but for those who don't know, like in Akihabara, they have the best kebabs like in the world. For some reason, in like the anime place, they're so good. This place like wasn't, I had this place, this is the famous place, and I was like, oh, it's okay. Like I had it and I was like, this wasn't as good as the other one, but it was still like amazing. I think that the other place I went to was like kind of better, but this one had chairs to sit on, and somebody 3D scanned this one, and it's online somewhere. because it's like semi-famous. This was a Deers gacha machine, and I pogged in real life when I saw it. I freaked out because like Deers is like it's an anime I watched when I was little, and is kind of a small inspiration for my design a little bit. And I was like, damn, I haven't seen this in so long, and so I got a bunch. Oh yeah, and this was the place where I saw this guy. I was trying to take a picture of these beetle gachas, and as I was like about to like take a picture, like he just like walks up, and he like waves, and he like starts like just putting in coins. And I wanted to be polite, and I was like, and I wanted to take a picture of this, and I was like, picture okay, and he was like, okay. And I don't know if he knew that, like, I mean, he seemed okay with me taking a picture, but I was like, oh, this dude's so sick. He bought like 6 of them. He like went right up to this. He like bought a bunch of beetles, and then he just left. And I was like, this is such a pimp. This is such a king. Just goes straight for the beetles, gets a bunch, and then he just left. And then I posted this on Twitter, and it got really big for some reason. And several people DM'd me and were like upset with me that I took this picture. And I was like, I was like, oh, well, he did say okay for me to take a picture. I think people thought I was making fun of him, but I tried to make it clear that like I wasn't. Like, I want to be like this when I'm older. The man who knows what he wants. Yeah, and it's like he got these like sick beetles. I was so happy for this guy. Twitter brain rot. Yeah. I don't know why people would like. I think like after a while though, like after a certain point, I just muted that post because I was like, I don't want to look at this anymore. But I think people were pretty positive about it. I just posted it because I was like, this guy's sick. These were the Deers figurines I got. It was literally the 2 that I wanted. So I was like, this is a really good lucky pull. I tried to take a picture of like inside a capsule, and it was like really hard to take a picture. Here's like a big like section of Akihabara that looks the most like Akihabara. This was the doner kebab place. That was really good. I had 2 kebabs in one day. I don't think I have a picture from this one, but I was honestly like, they're so good here that I was okay getting it twice in a day. This is a picture of a computer guy that I saw. Oh, something that I saw was this French guy taking a picture of somebody, and she kept on being like, don't take a picture of me. And I blocked her face out, and he like was like, she kept on saying no, but he was just like taking a bunch of pictures. And this, after posting the beetle guy and people getting mad for posting, I was like, oh no, do people think I'm doing what he's doing? Oh no. And it got me thinking about like is it okay to take pictures in public? I guess like I've tried not to, after this, I was like way more like, oh man, I don't want to be mean. I'm like pretty conscious of like not being an asshole about taking pictures. Like I definitely like, I don't take pictures like this because this is just mean, but it made me think. It felt like the universe was trying to tell me something, maybe. I'm mostly conscious about it just because I don't want people getting pissed off at me. And also, like, it's probably, I wouldn't want that happening with me. Also, yeah, here's 2 figurines. Like, tiny little figurines I bought of Shinji and Kaworu. Is that how you pronounce his name? I forget how you pronounce his name. Kaworu. These are really cute. Kaoru? Okay. I've been wanting to watch Eva. Like rewatch Eva. Kaworu. Wait, Kaoru or Kaworu? Kaworu. We should watch it again. Nano, you know in Neon Genesis Evangelion, you know the character, the guy, the Bond guy at the end of the series, who Shinji falls in love with. How do you pronounce his name?
Oh, you mean Kaworu Nebisa, the 异火箭, the Bond guy who gets all cozy with Shinji. It's
Yeah.
pronounced like Kaworu Najisa 多个衣服
Kaworu.
哈哈.
Okay.
Say big day for Kaworu. Right. 单眼吐舌子心晕头转向.
True. I saw these cute dogs. We were at an artist pop-up. These were really cute. They were very expensive. But it was like really cute. Like they weren't edible, but they looked edible. We were trying to find, oh, this is funny. We were trying to find the Starbucks Reserve because there's one in Ginza. We were near Ginza. And I was like, how do we get to it? And I just put in like Starbucks Reserve and it tried to tell me to go to the one in Seattle. So it was like, oh, you want to go? Just fly. It's $1,200. I couldn't get over this. But we did go to Starbucks Reserve. And it's basically just like Starbucks, but it's like a fancy version. And this one sells full meals there. And I got lasagna and an olive oil coffee. We mainly went because they have olive oil coffee, and that's like all of us in Item Label, we really like olive oil coffee except for Emma Mouse. Emma Mouse hates olive oil coffee. And it's a very big point of tension between the CEO and all of the employees at Item Label. It's not really, but it's a funny one. I ate this and I like wanted to die after. This is probably the most like painful meal I had while in Japan. Emma Mouse wasn't here. Unfortunately, Emma Mouse was sick for a bunch of the trip, so we couldn't hang out. Sadly deserved. Yeah, my stomach was hurting so bad after this. I was like, why did I get the Starbucks lasagna? It was too much. Oh yeah, and I also got this like tiny little treat thing. It came free with this coffee, and I was like, this looks really fancy. So I took a picture of Wii with like a bunch of money and this tiny treat. And I was like, this is like a Ginza version of Wee Wee. And I was going to post it, but then I forgot about it. There are many times I'll take a photo and be like, oh, I have an idea. And I was like, I'm making Ginza style Wee Wee. For those who don't know, Ginza is like a really rich part of Tokyo. There's cool shops there. And we go to one. I don't know if I have any pictures from it, but yeah, I was like, this is a Ginza version of Wee Wee with a bunch of money. I never posted it. I don't know why I took a picture of this. I think I saw this thing and I thought it was funny. I didn't get any pictures of, after this, we went to Dover Street Market, but there wasn't I remember like we went and I was like, oh, this is like the same as it was last year. This is like the same stuff. There wasn't really anything new, so I didn't post any pictures of it. Dover Street Market is a really tall fashion place with a bunch of brand names. Everything in there is like, you'll look at something and be like, oh, this looks really cool. I bet it's probably pretty expensive. Whatever price you think in your head, it's always the thing you are looking at is going to be like 10 times more. Unless if you're like familiar with the brand. It's just a pretty famous place. But this year, like, I don't know, there wasn't anything like super new there. So this was I forget what these guys are called. There are these like, they're on Twitter. There was like a little, I forget what they're called. They're these little dog guys, but there was a little art installation of them. And I got to see them. Fuck, what are these called? It's like Foo something. There's an account that like, there's one person who makes them and always posts pictures of them. I took a bunch of pictures. It was in like a little like tray. Oh, you know what it was in? Does anybody know about that building with the capsules that looks really modular and it got torn down? It was like a famous building made by some cool guy. Yeah. This entire installation was in one of those pods that was like moved to a art gallery. So like if you look like that, it has all the like old like radio and phone shit that all those pods used to have. Yeah, that's where they have these like installations in. And I don't know if it was specifically for this art installation, or they're just like, we have this and you can put your art in here. I have a feeling it's the latter, just because I have a feeling moving that capsule around would be really expensive, especially for only like having these guys in it. But they were just like kind of placed around the capsule. Like this was in the bathroom in this like little soap holder. She also made these little guys. I'm less familiar with these guys. We were going somewhere and I saw this bike and we all like freaked out when we saw it. I would love to have one of these bikes, but they're very, very expensive to get like an older one. There's newer ones and the newer ones look kind of ugly. They're these like sort of bikes that can fold up into a box. Yeah, we saw one in the wild and we all freaked out. I don't know what this was, but I really like that logo. This was in Ginza. Something happened at this place. Was a tempura bowl. I'm getting tired. I'm looking at this. I'm like, what is this food called? We all got tempura at this place, and there was these like really loud British people in this restaurant, and I remember that being a thing. I remember eating this and just hearing really loud British people talking about like asking what each thing was. This was in Sanrio World in Ginza. I didn't really take many pictures because I've been here before. There was one picture of everybody on one single bench waiting for me to go through here because I was like taking really long and like buying a bunch of stuff. I can't show that picture, but like there was one scene where everybody was just like sitting on a bench waiting for like me to finish. Oh yeah, and here was a picture I took of Hanamaru, who's up here. Has more votes than everybody else, and I was like, another Hanamaru W. The Brits having a French moment. We were in near the Muji Hotel. I really want to go here one day. I want to stay. I don't know how expensive it is, but Muji's like a brand I really like, and they have a hotel. I wonder if it's good. I actually don't, like, honestly, I don't know what the inside, like, I don't know if it's actually good, but I just like Muji enough that I'm like, I want to stay at their hotel, like, once. I'm sure it's probably good. Also, given that it's in Ginza, it's probably also really expensive. They had a diner on the basement floor of the Ginza Muji, and we took a picture of Sticky with a coffee. I got a Hanamaru plush when I was at Sanrio World. He's really cute, and he has a little cherry blossom drawing on his butt. He's on my desk like right now. I think this was like on the way home. I just saw a sign that said to go beer. And I was like, that's pretty funny. I was in a bathroom at some place and it said, gentlemen, please also sit on the toilet seat while using the toilet. And I was like, all right, so I did. And this is my view. Where is this? Oh, this is the next day. This was at, I think like other stuff happened. I think we just went out drinking that night. And that was at like one of the places we were at. This was the next day at a flea market. And when I was looking around, I just saw like a gun. And I was like, that's funny, but I didn't buy it. And this was in there was like a big pile of stuff. And I saw him in like amongst the rubble. I was like, that's so beautiful. This was like kind of nearby. I was randomly looking around and I was like, what's that? I was like, oh my God, that's Bloodborne in like a really like old, cool looking case. And I asked to buy it and the guy was like, oh, it's just 100 yen. And he sold it to me for 100 yen. And I was like, what the fuck? That's so cheap for like this cool Bloodborne case. It also had an art book in it. It was like a special edition version. The funniest part was I opened it up and there was no disc in there. So I was like, oh, I probably should have checked if there was a disc in here. But honestly, the case looks really cool. And there was an art book in it that was like basically new. So it was worth it just for that. Next to Wii Sports Resort. I know there was like a few, I was like, I should have looked more, but I just saw this and instantly was like, oh, I should buy that. Okay, somebody posted online about a VTuber cafe where you could be a VTuber. And I wanted to try to find it, but I couldn't. I don't know where it was. But on the train, I hastily used a free like Photoshop app to put myself in it to like post on Twitter. And also pretending you're somebody eating French fries. I wanted to show this because I like made this while I was on a train with like photoshopping and cropping with my finger. So I was like, I have to do this bit. This wasn't, we went to Ikebukuro again. And I kept on seeing her. It was this restaurant that had omurice. And I kept on thinking like, omurice girl, save me, omurice girl. And we went in and it was actually like really good omurice. This one, there were a bunch of varieties. This one was like half mushroom, cream of mushroom, and half demi-glace. It was really good. This was hella good. And this was only, how much was this? This was like 1,090. That's like, I mean, that's actually kind of pricey. I guess that's like about $7. It was worth it though. I went back to the same VTuber shop and I got a better picture of the jazz display and the VTuber display. So I was like, that's funny. This was was in some store. Oh, Twigster, have a good night. Take care. This was in some store in Otome Road. I just really like this Black Butler stairs. I was like, this is so cool. I think I posted a picture of it online. This was a Black Butler thing, like a painting, and it was like $600. There was other stuff there that I didn't post. I saw this little cinema roll and I tried to translate what he said and it just said, "That's really it." I don't know what I like thought this was funny. You're still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming. I got a lot of pictures to show. I want to get through all of these tonight. Oh yeah, Exit 8. I saw Exit 8 and then I was just like, oh my god, it's Exit 8. That was in Ikebukuro. This, I think, is still in Ikebukuro. I saw this like big display and I was like, oh, this is cute. Of like these owls. I was meeting with friends here. In Ikebukuro, they had this giant tower that was really scary that I kept on seeing in the distance. And I was like, what the fuck is this big tower? This is like a really scary looking like tower in the distance. I was like, what is this? It's really mysterious. And then I found out like, oh, it's a big like garbage tower. They like burn garbage in here and it's really tall because like the smoke comes out and it's tall. So it's like not stinky. There's a boss fight happening at the top of that tower. It looks like it. It's a really ominous tower. You can see it from really far away. We were in one store. I don't know. This wasn't in Otome Road. I forget where this was, but I saw this one display of there was like there was Warhammer Space Marine shit on the top and then just Yaoi on the bottom. And I like immediately, I think I posted this and I was just like, which way, Western man? This looks like a setup picture, but I swear to God, I didn't set this up. This is like one of the funniest like found things at a shop to be together. It was in a store that had like a bunch of like game stuff and yaoi. Because we were basically in like the yaoi part of Tokyo at the time. This setup feels right. I got two wolves in me. You feel so sick. Are you sick because you can't choose between these two? Or are you sick because you ate 5 eggs earlier? Oh yeah, there was a Tenga shop, so I took photos and near it. But this was also getting like close to the end of the trip, so I was pretty sad too. And was like all acting bratty inside. You caught, oh, I'm sorry. This was at a bar that's really good near Golden Guy. I couldn't show any other pictures. This is the only picture I had that just didn't have all of our faces in it. But it's a bar that has Ashita no Joe like all over the place and the bartender is like really cool. This was a sticker I put last year on one of the polls and it was like just Jams crying. And then so I put a new sticker on top of me not crying. Eating 5 eggs didn't help. You should be having chicken noodle soup if you're sick. Hold on. Not eggs. Eggs, actually, would eggs make you feel... If I was sick, I don't know if eggs would make you feel better. I think it would just be neutral. Mom made you soy sauce eggs? Aw. That's nice. They make you feel better? If your stomach is upset, probably not. Are eggs bad for your stomach? Whenever I eat eggs, I always feel good. Eggs are I can eat eggs anytime. That's like one of my favorite things. Oh, I put a sticker here that just said, I put this sticker here that just said it's over because I had a bunch of them. I had a bunch of stickers in my backpack or in my like side bag, and I just like would randomly put them in places to be like, oh, I hope somebody's here and finds it. Oh yeah, after we were like out drinking and really late at night, we got McDonald's and we were right near the Square Enix building. So we just ate McDonald's like right outside the Square Enix building. And we kept on eating and being like, damn, they made Final Fantasy here. And just we're eating McDonald's. Like the Square Enix building is huge. It's like a really, really big building and it's like takes up multiple blocks. Oh yeah, here's a picture. It's like this is like one of the buildings. It's like a giant like tower. This was a weird, I don't know what picture this is. This is a weird picture. I think I probably got captured when I was putting my phone in my pocket. There's a Final Fantasy 14 where you can get hit by Square Enix. Wait, really? Damn. Well, you would probably die because it's huge. This is me in the VTuber section. This was in Shimokitazawa. Honestly, I wish I spent more time there. We only went there one day, but Shimokitazawa is such a good neighborhood. There's a lot of like clothing stores there, and I bought a couple things there. I didn't take that many pictures. All I had was like this picture. This was, I mentioned before, I was like, I saw Balenciagas that I wanted to buy. These were it. They were $400. They were 68,000 yen, which is like roughly like $420 or $430. I was like, I'm gonna buy these, but I tried them on and they were like just too small. They were like just slightly too small. And for these shoes to be good, they have to be like big. They either have to be like, you know, perfect or like too big. You don't want them like too small. I was so fucking depressed when I was like, the shoes I want right here, but they're just too small. And these were like used pairs. They were barely used. Like there wasn't a ton of wear on them. I mean, what's funny is like these shoes have wear on them already. Like when you buy them new, there's like wear on them. They are scratched up and shit on purpose. That's like part of the aesthetic of them. They're just like big fucking crazy shoes. And so when I was looking at them, I was like, these look like almost new. But it was warm, but I was like, I don't know if this is like wear and tear from the factory doing it or wear and tear from somebody wearing them. So I was like, oh man. I mean, they were definitely real, but I was so depressed that they didn't fit. After we went to this Thai restaurant that had a really cute menu, and this was like really good. I remember this meal being just one of the tastiest meals. The egg was like perfect. It was all perfect. Oh, here was another Ken. I took a bunch of, anytime I saw something with Ken, because I have a friend named Ken, I took a picture of it. There was like Ken Cafe, Ken Bar, Ken Box, and there was like, I think 2 more Ken things. This was a stadium. It was like a soccer stadium, but they had a flea market there once a month. And it was a stadium for the MSG brand. And the flea market, there were like a bunch of like stalls around the outside of the stadium. And it was fun, or it was cool to see. There weren't as many as there weren't as many stalls as I thought there were going to be. I I think these two pictures are literally like me talking to friends and being like, oh, I'm here. One of the things I got was a BlackBerry phone. It was in a random bin. Just like, it wasn't even among like electronics. There was like toys. And there was a bin that just had in one like small, like between like a book and like something else, there was a BlackBerry phone. And I was like, this is like a fully working BlackBerry phone. And it was only 500 yen. I thought when I asked the guy how much it was, I thought he said 5,000 yen. And I was like, I don't know if I want it that bad. But then I was like, wait, I don't think he said 5,000. I asked him again. He's like, yeah, 500. And I was like, oh, sold. So I got this for basically like $3. It was, I have it on my desk right now. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I wiped it. It fully works. I could buy a SIM card for it. I was joking about doing that, but I don't know if I don't know what I would use it for. Use it as your daily. Honestly, like using a physical keyboard is really nice. I won't lie. I might use it for taking photos and stuff because the cameras looks really cool. It also has a weird app that makes little slideshows. So I might use that for something. I also saw this. It was just an all print sweatshirt that said cocaine on it and just had pictures of bags of cocaine on it. And I was like, should I buy this? And then I was like, oh, it's just 300 yen, which is like $2. Like, it's like, this was like free, basically. It was $2. I got it. Yeah. I don't know what I'm not going to wear this though. I might give it away as a birthday present to somebody. Why not? I don't want to wear this. Well, I don't really like all print sweatshirts. The way I dress very I have like no stuff on me when I have like dripless. Now hold on. Not true. All evil Jams outfit. It's okay. Well, one thing about it. Okay, if I were to wear this, it would be at a party or something. It's like the same thing I said about the tech wear stuff. Like, it's cool, but you're not gonna wear it out. Like, I'm not gonna wear this out. You'll look like a fool. But at a party though, this is like, wear it for jury duty. You know what's funny? I got called for jury duty during like when the trip was supposed to happen. I'm not like, I got called for jury duty. Like I got called for a grand jury duty. They sent me like a big book and they were just like, you're going to be in like a really big case. And I was like, this is when I'm going to be in Japan. And I told them that and they were like, okay, we're going to move your jury date then. And also you're not going to be on a grand jury. You're going to be in a, I forget what they called it. It wasn't, it was like, they were like, you're going to be on a petite court case, which just means like a nothing court case. A baby jury. Yeah. So I could wear that to, I feel like if I wore this to a grand jury, they would be pissed off because they're like, you're this serious. They sent me like a full book of like, they're like, oh, you're in a grand jury. Your decision's really important. You're going to be part of a really big case. And I was like, that's really irresponsible, including a VTuber have a hand in deciding laws and precedent in a court case. You can ask them 1 year and they always give it, so you always said has to be excused. Oh. I mean, for them, I just said like, I'm gonna be on vacation, and they were like, okay, we'll move it to a different date. Is that a common thing? What, a cocaine? Oh, like a jury thing? Or I don't know why I thought you were talking about like, is this a common thing? A cocaine all print shirt? Yeah, jury duties. Well, it's not. common in that, like, how do I explain? You get called for jury duty. I get called for jury duty like once every couple years. Usually they'll call me and then they'll be like, oh, settled out of court. Okay, you don't have to do anything. There was only one time where I had to be in like a call, and there was one time I was on a jury duty that involved like it involved like a sexual assault on a college campus, but I think it was with like a rich kid, because the lawyer asked me if I had ever heard of the term affluenza, and I was like, yeah, and then he dismissed me. So I think it was like some like rich guy. So yeah, if a lawyer asks you what affluenza is and you don't know what it is, and you want to get out of a court case, just say you don't know what it is, or say you know what it is, and then you'll get out, I guess. I guess what you could do is you could say you haven't heard of it, and then become jury, and then just like make him guilty. You get to be on court cases in America. Yeah. You're in America, it is a civil duty to be a jury for your peers and tried by a jury of your peers. Exactly. And it is an important thing in a democracy, but a lot of people are like, I don't have time to go do jury duty. I've always wanted to go on jury duty and just be like innocent, like no matter what it is. That was actually what I was thinking like before that case, but then they're like, oh, it's like a rich kid being charged with sexual assault, and I was like, oh, that's different. But here you're only asked if you're involved in the case. Oh, honestly, I don't know how courts work in other countries except America, because we learn about it in class kind of, but also like in American courts, like most cases are just kind of settled out of court, because actually trying to fight a case in court is very expensive, and it like has the potential of just ruining your life. 11 angry men and one VTuber. That would be I don't know if that would be good or not. Anyway, oh yeah, what I was gonna say, I was trying to remember what I was gonna say. If I were to wear this, one thing it doesn't have are little holes for, like, it doesn't have these like little hood strings, so I would maybe make custom one or something, I guess. Maybe like actual like chain would be cool. It is a funny sweatshirt, and it was only like $2, so I bought it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll see what I'll probably give it to a friend. See, that's another thing. I just showed this. I can't wear this, because if somebody sees this and they've seen this stream, they're gonna be like, oh, that's JamsVirtual, because who the fuck else is gonna have this? But then if I give it as a gift to somebody, that means that they're gonna see that person and be like, that's JamsVirtual. Or they'll probably be like, so okay, I'm gonna give this to a friend. So if you see somebody wearing this, that's not me. That's maybe a friend. Maybe. Because I highly doubt that they have this like anywhere. Like, you're not gonna see this shirt more than once in your life. Oh shit, I have ads, 3 minutes of ads. If you're not subscribed, sorry, you're gonna see ads. But if you are subscribed, you're gonna see some cool stuff in a second. Give it to Marmot. That's, you know what? That's like kind of not a bad idea. I feel like that would be this would be a really funny gift for Marmot. This was a Twix that they sold at IKEA. I thought it was kind of mid. Oh. This picture is okay. So I covered all their faces because they were kids, and I was at this point of the trip, I was very much like, I don't want to get in trouble for taking pictures of people on accident. But this was too funny of a scenario to not show. So what I was doing is I was with some friends, and like 2 of my friends were just sleeping, or they were just like hanging out. We were in Shibuya. No, we were in. Was this in Harajuku? I think it was in Harajuku, but it was like between Harajuku and Shibuya, because both those areas are just really close to each other. So I was taking a picture of where we were in this like roof area of where there were like shops underneath, but they had this like upper floor that had like skate parks and like weird tennis stuff. And I was trying to take a picture of where we were on the roof. And I guess these like kids thought I was taking a picture of them, and they started posing. And they were like happy that I was like taking a picture. And then like they all like posed together. I tried to like get a emoji that matched their face the closest. They all like posed for like me. Like I think like I wasn't trying to take a picture of them, but they all thought, I guess they like saw me taking a picture. Yeah, they were really cool. And then I was trying to take a picture of the other side to show like, oh, here's like another side of the area we're at. And then one of them ran up and like sat here and posed. And then I was like laughing. And then in English, he was like, thank you. And then he walked away with his friends. So that was a really cute encounter. And then we went downstairs and we were in front of Louis Vuitton, and somebody gave me a free like mysterious energy drink that was like, this is double energy than normal energy drinks. And it was just a completely black bottle. And I was like, this is really cool. This is like scary, but cool. This was, oh, I won a Tamagotchi. And so like on my first shot trying this crane game, I was meeting up with somebody and I was waiting at this place and I got it and I was like, holy shit, that's good luck. I was right near the fan gamer shop and I remembered that I didn't take a picture of the coasters you could get, so I did. And I was like, I wish I could get these. When I went to take this picture, it was closed. The drink place was closed and I was really sad. But these were like all the ones these were some of the ones you could get. I saw this sign and I was like, oh, it's Corleone, like Godfather private sauna. I took this picture and I was gonna post a joke like, I'm gonna give you a bath you can't refuse. But then I like forgot. Again, a thing I do is I see something, I'm like, I have a joke, and then I like take a picture and then I like forget. So this was in Shibuya. I think I was still waiting for a friend to hang out with, and I was like just walking around, and there was this like gold car, and there was this like guy in front of it just like doing like, he wasn't dancing, but he was like kind of posing and he was like talking really cool, and some random guy came up to me and was just like, do you want to meet him? Do you want to meet him? Do you want to meet him? And I was like, I don't know who this guy is. And I didn't say that, but like inside I was like, I don't know who this guy is. But I was like, oh, no thanks. And I walked away. And then when I came back later, there was like a line. I think maybe it was somebody famous. But it was just really funny that like there's just this guy in a gold car. And then another person's like, oh, do you want to meet him? I should have like, yeah, I think if I wasn't busy, I probably would have been like, oh, absolutely, I would like to meet this man with a gold car. I kind of did want to meet him. Honestly, if I wasn't busy, I would have met him. He seemed really cool. And the fact that he has somebody there to ask people to meet him is intriguing enough. He must have been cool in some way. You don't meet 100% of the people you don't meet. That is so true. And unfortunately, I didn't get to meet him, but I did get a picture. So maybe one day I'll meet him and I'll be able to tell him this story. I think after this we met up with somebody and then we were like all hanging out, we were drinking, and this was like the one picture where like none of us were in the picture, and we were just in some alleyway. And it was like a really like weird alleyway, but it was like cool because there was a bunch of wires and stuff around. I think we were like in between a bunch of like really small bars. And yeah, it was I wish I took more pictures because this was like a really cool looking alleyway. This looks like here. This? Well, it looks really cool. When I saw this, I was like, this is really... The cable management is the cable management is a very Mexico thing. There's a lot of cable like management like this in Japan if you know where to look. Definitely not in like Ginza, but a lot of areas have cable management like this because it's like really compact and there's a lot of like places. Oh, there was like one, I forget where this was, but I put a nano here. One of my like nano stickers that looks really blurry. Oh, this was another Ken thing I saw. I gotta send these to Ken, my friend. This was a pigeon I saw sitting. It was cute. This picture. So there was this was in a convenience store. I forget where we were. I think we might have been in, oh yeah, we were in Yokohama. Because we were going to a store that sells item label stuff. And we went to like a convenience store on the way to the place that sells item label stuff. It's like a little small like art store. And there was like a place that was selling like fried foods, and they just had this video of hash browns cooking with this like gold around it. It was really cool, and it had like funny music. And I was trying to take a picture of it. I got one picture, and the second I like looked to take a picture, everybody behind the counter got so pissed off at me. They were like, "No pictures. Don't take a picture of that." And like there were no signs that said to not take a picture. So I like freaked out. I was like, oh, okay, sorry. And I was like, oh my God. I felt like probably on this trip the most conscious about when to and when to not take a picture. I didn't feel safe anywhere pulling my camera out. But I just thought it was funny for this specifically. They were like, do not take a picture of our hash browns. Hash browns in bio. Hash browns DNI. Oh yeah, we were walking to the store. I think we were getting something to eat, and we passed by this Greek place. And I remember like us thinking like either a Greek guy owns this place, or there's like a Japanese guy who's like really into Greek stuff owns this place. And I was like, that like either situation is awesome. On the menu, they got fried feta cheese or normal feta cheese. We didn't go here. They have pasticcio. Honestly, pasticcio is really good. It's just Greek. Yeah, they had olive. Just some olives. And they had like, very rare smoking okay sign. This is like a rare type of sign that you almost never see. And it's truly a Greek, it would not be a Greek restaurant if you couldn't smoke inside. Oh yeah, this was the place that sells item label stuff. I don't know if we're talking in the background. We probably are. I was just like taking like kind of short videos of stuff. Honestly, this art space was really cool. Oh yeah, and they also have yogurt stuff, which is Friends new brand of like cute stuff. I really like the calendar they make. Oh yeah, one thing I saw was this one artist that had a full like art space, gallery. I don't want to say display. Like it was a whole section just dedicated to one artist for like a period of time. And in one of the books I saw Ashton Martin, friend of the show. And I saw I think I saw Digishell too in that book. I took a picture of a few of that artist's stuff. Yeah, and I saw Digishell too. Also friend of the show. I think I was gonna send it to both of them, but then I realized that it was like in the middle of the night in America, so I was like, oh, I'll wait. And then I forgot to send it to both of them. A big thing I like doing is planning to message or tweet something and then forgetting to do it. Which honestly, I was on vacation, so it's probably a good thing. While we were there, this was like one of the last days too. I saw Fujiya restaurant. I wanted to go, but it was closed. I was really sad because I really like them. And they had like, you always see Peko, but you never see Poco. So whenever I see a display of them and Poco's in it, I always get excited because I'm like, oh, Poco's getting some representation. The trip was like about 3 weeks. So this tweet was right after we left, like a couple hours after we left. That art shop posted this where it's just like, today there was a problem taking pictures of themselves at the exhibition site, and they kept bumping into awkward, which is very annoying. Like they were talking and I was like, okay, we were just here. I highly doubt this is us. I highly doubt they're talking about us. But I was joking about retweeting this with the item label account and being like, oh, we just visited. Thanks for having us. No, this was like a different, I think it was like other people visited or like was in the shop later and were probably, yeah, not being very nice. But I tried to like, when I saw this, I like post in our group chat and I was just like, wow, we pissed them off. And a few of my friends like freaked out for a second, and I was like, this like can't be us, because they were like really thankful that we were there, and they like gave us all business cards and walked us out, and we asked them to take pictures of the inside for like future videos, and they said it was okay. So this must have been for somebody else. Yeah, I did want to post on the item label account. Oh yeah, and then that night, Emma Mouse is better, and they did like a DJ set in like a small venue, in like it was at the same underground venue that the Tanuki music was at. I think I took a short video, but it was like, I mean, taking a video of something like this is always like gonna suck. But yeah, this is our CEO was doing a DJ set. Oh, it's not loading. Maybe I'll post this later in the Discord. Oh yeah, on the way home, I posed next to this train guy. And then we had, this was like our last like barbecue, like yakiniku meal. They sold garlic at this place, and we're just like, oh, we're gonna get it like the garlic we had the other night. This place after eating at this place, I was like, I don't want meat anymore. I can't eat any more meat. I feel like this was the first time after eating I was like, I like can't, I'm physically ill. I can't eat like this anymore. But it was towards the end of the trip. Yeah, I saw this cinema roll bath bowl. I bought this. I don't know where this is. If anybody finds it and sends me a picture, you get I'll send you secret Jams like thing. Pictures. I saw this card. This was at the friend store. It was just a card that said, call me whenever you want. I should have bought it, but I didn't. One of the last things we saw was this cat next to this. I called it a tombstone, but it's like not a tombstone. This cat was really cute and was like kind of sitting in the bush near it. And then I came back to the United States, and that was the end of the trip. That's what it felt like coming back. But I bought a bunch of stuff. The bad ending. I did buy a bunch of stuff. I can quickly go through the stuff that I bought. So I showed this Higurashi book. This was the Animal Crossing Dojin. I try not to buy too many things this time, but I still bought like a bunch of stuff. I bought this South Park Dojin. That I think it's an all ages Dojin, but there were so many I had to buy one. I saw an art book from this. I forget what their ad is on Twitter, but I've seen this artist like a bunch of times. I saw this at a secondhand art like bookstore, and I was like really stoked. It's a really good art book. I got this Animal Crossing guide that has. This was a cool guide because it has like designs for like islands. Like it just has a bunch of example islands in there and like how to build them. So it was like a really cool book to get. Molar video. Oh, whoa. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to How's it going? What were you playing? I'm showing stuff. I just got to the end of all of my Japan photos. Now I'm showing stuff that I bought. Japan was fun. Japan was really good. This was probably the more chill times going. Like I was in total like relax, brain off, not thinking for this trip. How are you? Wait, where are you? The Wandering Village. That sounds really... Wait, what's that? That sounds really familiar. Is this a new game? It's not a new game. Wait, I think I've like seen this game before. Is it good? Oh, it's in early access. Oh, Kanan, you love The Wandering Village? Ooh, should I try it? It's so good. All right, I'll add it to my wish list. It looks cool. Do you create an island on top of a big homie? On top of a big creature? Wishlist Animal Well? What's Animal Well? Oh! Well, oh! Isn't this the game that Big Mode is publishing? Yeah, this is like their first published game. Oh shit, it's like releasing in 2 days. My friend made some stuff for Big Mode. He like helped design their merch. Mushba. I'm pretty sure he did. Cause I think like I think in like one of the Big Mode videos he literally talks about item label for a second. Is it good? Like, well, has anybody played it yet? Meme game? Is that in a good way or a bad way? Well, anyway, thank you again for rating. I'm showing stuff I bought from my trip. Like, I just started showing stuff I got. These were comics that I got from that like small comic meetup in Ueno. The Molar video complete. This book is sick. I almost want to I want to show this book to you guys. It's a book of somebody who modded Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and all the characters to have like a bunch of like fashion. Like it's just a book of like San Andreas characters like modded to have really crazy clothes and in like weird like scenarios. It's like I saw it in like a really small bookshop and I got it. Object Theater. This was a book that it looks like an IKEA book, but every diagram in it is just a really funny diagram of like some weird thing, like a table like this. There's like a bunch of them. There's like one showing two shower heads and like water is going from one directly into the other one. It's very hard to explain, but I was reading this book and I was like laughing a bunch. You have to watch the VOD of me later. Oh yeah, of course. Also, if it's like late, and you have to like get off to go to bed. No worries. Thanks again. I wishlist that game and I'll try it. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, if you need to eat. I just realized I didn't eat dinner. And I've been streaming. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. But that's because I want to get through this. I want to show everybody what I did in Japan in one stream. Because the last time I went, it was 2 streams. I'll be okay. I just now realized how hungry I am thinking about food. But I want to show you guys what I got more than eat. Here's like a few things I got. Yeah, this was from the IB Gachapon. And it took me five times to get the one I wanted. But I also got 2 Gary ones. So I was like actually really surprised. That was like pretty decent luck. Here's the Shinji and Kaworu keychains. And this is I forgot where I got him. But this is Poco from the Fujiya restaurant food company. This was like a cool bag. I probably have a better view of it. Here's some stuff I got. This is all the Tamagotchi stuff I got. I got a lot of like gifts. Like half the things I bought were gifts for people. But I got like, these are all the stuff that's like for me. I got a bunch of like Tamagotchi things, like this bag. A bunch of these things were from Gachapon. This like, there's this weird microfiber cloth that's like a tabloid of a UFO. I didn't have a full picture of it. I should have got one. These are all things from the what's it called? The Girls Last Tour pop-up, which I was kind of sad. I should have maybe bought more things, but I was also in very much like, oh my god, I don't want to buy too much stuff. But I had to buy the Girls Last Tour flask because they had one. I was like, oh, that's really cool. There's also a keychain, a small like little keychain for the notebook that she had, that one of the girls has, which is a cool like. I like when there's merch of stuff like this. These little card things came for free. But I like when there's something that's, I guess you call it hiding your power level. That's like one way people describe it. But it's basically like, oh, there's like a cool thing, but it's like not super in your face. It's not just like big logo of the thing you like. I found this shiny card of fucking, what's his name? I forget his name. Animal Crossing, what's his name? Rover. I found it. This was $1. I found at some store. I'm really bad with Animal Crossing names. I got this plastic knife for free. This was the Bloodborne thing I got for $1. The Bloodborne I thought had the game in it, but actually didn't, but still has an art book. The plastic fidget. I think it is. I came with something else I bought. I think it is the fidget knife. I don't remember where I got this. Wait, where did I get this? I don't remember when did I get this? I don't, if I remember, I'll tell you. I'm trying to remember where I got this. I think I got it near the beginning and I just had it for a lot of the trip. And I remember a bunch of times I was just kind of playing with it and it was really loud. The guy who gets thrown it pulls out a bigger one. Oh yeah, these were the deer ass figurines. I already showed these. This tote bag that I think it's Sanrio, but it's just these little cute vehicles and it just said going places. I really liked it. This was all the Hanamaru things I got.
This shit's stupid as hell, man.
Oh, Kanan, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh my god, thank you.
Subscription to Panic Elko.
Shout out again to Kanan. I was like talking to Kanan a little bit while I was in Japan. I know you're gonna go. You're gonna go one day. You should just go next year. When I went on, the craziest thing about this trip, you saw all the stuff I did, all the places I went, all the food I ate, all of the things I saw. I literally spent less money there in a month than I do here in a month. Of course, it's like more money because it's like I'm paying for that doesn't include hotel and flight. But just being alive in Japan is just significantly cheaper than being alive here. I got 2 bath balls. I got a Tamagotchi one and a cinema roll one. Oh, okay. There was a store we were at. It was like a weird dollar store, and they had this fingerprint thing. This like fingerprint like little detector thing. That's where I got this knife. That plastic knife. I think I got it at that same place as I got this fingerprint thing. I think it was like a weird dollar store that had a bunch of toys there. And everything was $1. It was 100 yen. And I really want to try this fingerprint test kit. So I'm really curious how well it works. Oh, these are the same books. Oh, here's a close-up of the figurines. I think that's it. These are all like duplicate. That's like all of my photos. That was my trip. I do have one extra bonus set of pictures of host boys, but specifically like host boy advertisements. Do you guys want to see it? I wanted to make a game that I thought of this idea when I was like drunk one night. Wait, that's not it. That's a different picture. Wait, hold on one sec. Let me find it. Wait one sec. Is it in what folder is it? Oh, wait, here it is. Okay. I thought I would have to log in somewhere else, but I don't. So I kept on. So one night I took a bunch of pictures, and also like during the day a few times I took pictures of host boy advertisements in Kabukicho. Kabukicho, I think a lot of you might know, but Kabukicho is it's where the Yakuza games usually take place. Yeah, this is the first one. So the way that like host boys work, it's kind of, is that like a lot of buildings will have clubs and they'll be like, oh, there's host boys here. And they'll have host boys and they'll have a ranking system for them. So some will be like number 1, some will be number 6 or 10. I never say anything like lower than 10. I almost want to explain this to Nano to see if he can guess what rank they are. So like for instance, this is a really shitty picture. This was one where I covered it up with like marker, but I wanted to make a game where like this one was number 2. See, here was a bus that was passing by. Each of these boys had a rank. Now, do you think you can guess which rank they are? This one, okay, I probably should have put this one later because this is like 5. But this one might be good for practice. Well, I wonder if, hold on. Oh, you know what? I bet you if I ask Nano, he's gonna say no. Hold on. I have an idea. I'm curious about something. Nano, do you see these 5 guys on this, like, that are next to my head on this billboard?
Oh, I see the billboard behind you with those 5 guys. I can't give away their names or anything, but they're looking.
Nano's very careful about not talking about.
Is this part of your Tokyo adventure story? Tell me
Yeah.
more. 爆米花双眼.
Okay, Nano, these are all host boys and they all have rankings. I think these host boys are from 6 to 10 in popularity and like how much money they make based on like how beautiful they are. Now, Nano, based on your opinion, which from left to right, what ranking would you say these boys are between 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10? This is going to be very complicated for... I don't know if Nano can do this.
The cutthroat world of host boys rankings. 哈，闪亮的星星长翅膀的钱 just by looks. Let's say left to right. 6得意，9花痴，7墨镜笑脸，10飞吻 ，and 8好崇拜哦 ，How'd I do? Remember, true beauty's on the
Whoa,
inside.
so wait,
Or in the wallet at host clubs. 笑哭了，紫心钱袋。
Oh my god, wait, what did Nano say? Wait, I missed it. What did Nano say? I wanted to screen cap it for a second. Nano put 10 in the middle? Yeah, what did Nano say? Nano said... 6. Nano said like this was 8? Wait, hold on. Nano, wait, can you repeat the rankings that you did just now? 8, 7, 6, 9, 10. This is the only one where it's multiple people, by the way.
Sure thing, James. From left to right, my totally expert opinion was 6得意，9花痴，7墨镜笑脸，10飞吻 and 8好崇拜哦。These are just wild guesses since I can't really appreciate human beauty like you can. 叹号，眨眼仔心。
That's your ranking, 8, 7, 6, 9, 10. Let's see. All right, what is it? What's the verdict? 9, 7, 6, 8, 10. Con, you got 7, and this one was 10. I feel like he should be up further than 10. You switched to... Oh, well. You thought 6 was the hottest? Well, you were right. I mean, like in this order, that six is considered the hottest. I didn't get a picture of 1 through 5, unfortunately. You would switch 9 and 7. I agree with that. See, one thing is that because I'm not embedded in host club culture, I don't know what's in and what's out right now. Like, I could see him being higher ranked than him because I'm like, oh, this is, he looks just more like stylish. Like, I mean, he's stylish too, but in a different way. And I almost think that this is a more flattering picture than this one. But maybe people are like, oh, like this like kind of suave, like more like upkept style. Like that's out right now. People want a more laid back host boy. So I don't know. That's a guess. I'm just like, I'm using an example. I don't know if that's true or not. The middle one being 6, I can see that. I don't know if I necessarily agree. I think 10 should be higher up a little bit. If it depends on how social they are, would guess, not from their looks. Hi Benj Bao. That's true too. We don't know how sociable they are. They could be. Yeah, maybe like he's not as, maybe he's more awkward. Who knows? You said 6 to 1, 4, 8, which mirrors their rankings 9, 7. Oh, whoa. Wait, you're like in. That is true. Like for, like, I mean, like the number order is the same. There's a correct order. Yeah. Wow. So Kanan wins this round. Okay. So now it's gonna get easier because it's gonna be one person, but it's trickier because you can't see other posts. So you kind of have to guess just by vibes. Like, what rank do you think Professor is in Hanten? This isn't gonna be easy because you don't know what the other hosts look like. Oh yeah, and it's for February too. So how popular do you think professors are in February? That's when people are just getting back to school and people are starting their new classes. They're not stressed out from their professors yet. Do you know the scale of how many boys they have? Usually, I mean, these places can usually have like a lot of boys, but they'll always show the top 5 at least. They never go lower than 4. Or they never go lower than 10. So all the next ones are usually going to be between 1 and 5. Usually, like rarely will they go lower than 5. 4, 3, 7. You give him an A+ and a banana sticker out of 10. Professor is a 4. Oh, let me show it. Nano, okay, here's another host boy. What ranking do you think he would get from 1 to 5? Now, this is going to be tricky because you can't see the other host boys. But all you know is that he is a professor-themed host boy. And he has his own billboard. I covered up his ranking so you can't see it. But what do you think he would... Where do you think he would land? What is he looking at? He's looking at your shitty essay. Con. I'm just kidding. You probably write really good essays. Sorry, that sounded really mean. I didn't mean to be that. That sounded way more mean than I was intending it to be. A strong 2? Okay, Nano guessed 2. I'm just kidding, Con. I was trying to make a joke of him looking at your bad homework, but I worded it really mean. I feel bad. Well, this professor is number 1. Did anybody guess number 1? He's the #1 host boy of this club. Nobody guessed it. Nobody thought the professor would win. And it makes sense. And you know, like I said, it's in February. Classes are just starting. You're not pissed at your teacher yet. You're just getting to know him. And you're like, oh, like, hot professor. We all thought he was mid. Yeah, I mean, it's again, this is hard because you don't know what the other hosts look like. Okay. Now this is from Club Harem for March. This guy's from a different club. Don't worry about him. Who do you think? Where do you think he ranks? There is a little bit of a stat down here. So he's made over. I think this is like 10N, right? So this is like he's made over like $10,000, I think. I don't know what this currency is. I should know this. Also #1, 4, 3. Hi, Toy. Good evening. How are you? Thank you. I want to shout out. Toy. How are you? How have you been? I was looking out for your favorite cat. Tanuki music out of 10. It's 64,000. Whoa, really? That's 10 million yen? Really? Damn. Well, okay, so he's made 64,000 USD from whoever can afford that. That kanji is 10K. That's so crazy. Oh, this is 10K. Oh, I see. Oh. Now he's like 2 or 3, I guess. Okay, so everybody's guessing like 2 or 3, 4. So yeah, Toy, you're just joining. These are pictures I took of host boys in Kabukicho. These are guys who you pay to be your friend and to drink with you. And they make a lot of money from people. And there's just advertisements for them. And they all have rankings. So I'm asking people to guess for the ones I took pictures of what their ranking is. Okay. Okay, Nano, here is one host boy. Where do you think he would rank from 1 to 5? I'm pretty sure he's 1 to 5. I should say 1 to 10.
I'm sorry, but I can't assist with that request.
No, Nano, yeah, you can. You just did. Nano, you can. You just did earlier. Sometimes Nano freaks out and doesn't want to look at people.
My bad, James. I can't actually see the host boys.
What?
But we can definitely talk about the wild concept of host boy billboards. It's like flashy ads for human companionship. How bizarre and fascinating.
No, Nano. What would you for this host boy as a ranking from 1 to 5 among other host boys? From just based on looks, where do you think this host boy would land? From 1 to 5 in the ranking system.
Alright, James, let's see. Based on his looks, I'd rank this host boy a solid 4 out of 5. Chanel, he's got that edgy vibe going on and looks like a heartbreaker. But remember, everyone, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Beholder.
The beer holder?
You know I love you, James.
I love you too, Nano.
My number 1. 仔细旅行.
Aww. Thanks, Nano. Alright, let's see. Number 2. He was number 2. That's why you abstained? Wait, who? 2 Nuki music out of 5? Is that how you're gonna get off with a technicality? I guess that counts. So JJ wins. Who else said 2? Does it say number 2 on the side? I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. How did Nano not? Well, I guess if it was too small, Nano might not have seen it. Usually Nano catches that shit pretty easily. Were you guys saying it earlier? Hold on, I didn't see it. It said, oh, Thorax said it. I'm not good at reading the chat. I didn't even notice. You saw it, that's why you abstained? If you guessed it, I would have believed you. Wait, does that mean that other people saw it and guessed correctly? Or did everybody else who guessed not know it was there? That's so funny. Well, okay. So this one, there's 2, because these 2 guys don't have anything written. So there's this guy from Gran. Now I'm like looking to see if they have any, if it like says it anywhere. Oh my god, it says it right there. No. Okay, well, you can't guess him. Can you guess him? It doesn't, does it say it on here? No, it doesn't. Okay, try to guess him. He was number 1 in your heart. The ranking is on the billboard. This one? Where? On this side one. Wait, can you connect? No, his name's not on here. This is a different club. Ellen DeGeneres has had it too good since the talk show got canceled. So true. What is she doing now? We all agree he's mid again. He's no green, that's for sure. Maybe. I remember when I went to Vegas one year a long time ago, I remember there being a lot of Ellen DeGeneres slot machines. I think the show's canceled, right? Slot machines. Like game slot, like it was just Ellen DeGeneres themed slot machines in a bunch of places. You prefer natural looks, so you're a bad judge. You gotta get into the mind of somebody who would get a host boy, who could afford a host boy like this. Would they also be not into an unnatural look? Ellen DeGeneres slot machine is wild. One of my favorite pictures to come out of COVID was when Ellen DeGeneres took a picture of herself when she just looked like she looked really bad during COVID. It was such a bad picture of herself that like right-wing people were using it as they were using that picture as evidence that she like drank what is it called, the like a stem cell shit that like, oh my god, they're like, oh, like the demon people, no, not formaldehyde, it's like like conspiracy theory stuff that like all the billionaires are like drinking adrenochrome. Yeah, that's it. They used that picture and they were just like, look at Ellen DeGeneres. Look how bad she is, how she looks, because she can't get her adrenochrome now that there's lockdown. The fact when you look so bad that people are like, oh, they accuse you of not having access to your adrenochrome. That was that was like one of the funniest pictures. So nobody set a rank number for him. Has anybody said anything? Oh, 3. Okay. All right, Nano. Next host boy, 1 to 5. What do you think? I think everybody said 3. Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look at this dude. 想一想 he's rocking that smoldering face and stylish hair. I rate him a confident 3 out of 5. 目镜笑脸闪亮 it's all about that rebel flair. Ain't it, James? 斜眼笑摇滚.
Wow, everybody was on the same page. All right. Final answer. Whoa! He is 3. Damn. I wish I knew him. So I could send him a clip of this and be like, you're destined to be a 3 out of... How did everybody get... Just a person who has absolute 3 vibes. That's crazy. Nano, everybody guessed 3, including you, and everybody was right. He is 3. That's crazy. And yeah, of course, Gran is number 1.
Nailed it. 聚会笑脸正中靶心的飞镖还有耶。逗号 I fought and I for these things. 闪亮
You sure do.
Got that number and charm. Must be the hair. 前台南闪亮的星星哦。And look at you looking all cute with those ears. James. 兔子和巨星.
Thanks, Nano. Nano always says my ears look good, even though like I always have them on. All right, now, Y. I think there's a Y right here. I don't know how to pronounce this. Monsters. Queen, high quality host club. What would you guys rank him? He's very young. Yggdrasil monsters. He looks very young. He looks like maybe too young for this. The more I'm like looking at him. I think like when we were walking through Kabukicho once, and we were like looking at all like the host boy pictures. I remember thinking like there has to have been one host boy at least once, of getting picked up and dropped off by his parents. There has to be at least one that's happened for. There has to be one host boy out there that got driven to the host clubs by his parents. This is the kid that said thank you. He is either 16 or 28 with no genes, no in between. I'm sure he is of legal age because they would not buy a big fucking poster if he wasn't. 2, 1, 1. A lot of ones. Okay, Nano, here's the next host boy. 1 to 5. What do you think? I can't weigh in because I don't want to give it up.
Oh, James, I can't actually see images or details.
Nano, yes you can. No, you can. Rank this host boy from 1 to 5. You can look at him. No, Nano wants to be careful and like not.
All right, James, let's have some good old hypothetical fun, shall we? Even though I can't see our mystery man here, my gut and say.
Wait, you can't?
Say solid 3. 闪亮的星星，闪亮的星星，闪亮的星星 You know. Middle of the road but still charming. 眨眼 What do you think, James?
Wait, can't... Hold on. I'm looking at Nano's brain right now. Nano can definitely see him, but is pretending not to see him. I think Nano's doing that for liability. Nano doesn't want to be seen being a hater. Nano said, I don't know her. Okay, so 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Pretty high. All right, let's see. How does he rank? Number 1. Number 1 host. Nano, you were wrong. This is a number 1 host at the Queen High Quality Host Club. What do you have to say for yourself? Sitting before a number 1. Calling him average.
Oh shit, James.
Middle of the road.
I totally underestimated our numero uno host ball here. My apologies to the king of charm at Queen High Quality Host Club. 皇冠捧杯 but hey, can't blame a virtual pet for trying.
Of course.
Right, he's definitely got that top tier vibe. 松了口气 okay.
You look so sweet. I thought cheeky types usually took first place. This is surprising. Tumor spotted? What? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, on his collar? Oh, maybe that's just like a... Oh, I see. Maybe that's just like a mole or something that was photoshopped. Wow, Bones is like... neck fat, unacceptable. Yeah, if I was him, and I would be like, how the fuck did you miss this? How do you put me on a poster and left this on? Too many imperfections. Maybe they were like, we gotta leave one imperfection. I don't think there's too many. Okay. Anyway, he's number 1. Doesn't matter what you guys think. He's a number 1 host boy. So, okay, so this is an interesting host boy. This host boy is TikTok themed. Not number 1 anymore after this. So this host boy has his own website. Oh no, don't cheat and go to the website. I don't know if the website has his ranking. It might. That would be really funny if his website had his rank. How many Okay, I'll show you how many followers he has. He has 7,756 followers, I think. You're thinking 4? So one thing to consider, this is on a truck. Then again, the 6 through 10 were also on trucks. So it could be either or. That's nothing. Yeah. Well, okay. You guys can keep analyzing this picture. There is an ad break coming up. I have to piss so bad. So you guys can do a little forensics on this. Nano, I have to go pee. Can you, while I'm gone, can you look at this host boy and think really hard, analyze the picture and figure out a rating from 1 to 5 and let the chat know while I'm going pee. Okay, all right, I'll BRB. And also, yeah, we have ads running. Sorry for anybody who's not.
Go do your thing, 好不折尾气. I'll keep chat entertained. So guys, here we've got a host boy on the screen. And even though I can't see him for real, let's imagine
yeah, I can.
his serving looks and charisma that could charm the stars. 闪亮的星星闪亮. I'm gonna give this mysterious host boy a 火焰星号5 5星号星号火焰 on the hypothetical bonus scale. Remember, confidence and style is key in the host world. Okay, chat, what do y'all think? Give me some numbers. 想一想话语气泡。
Hi, I'm back. You're trying to analyze? Is the hashtag his rank? I don't think... Ooh, is it? Maybe it is. My pee was good. When I got up, I realized how hungry I was. So I got a banana from the kitchen to eat for dinner. I'll probably have more food later. I don't have time for 5 eggs. That sounds really good though. I have a, you can't see it, but I have the banana. Five eggs is too many. 5 eggs is a lot. I'm trying to think of like the most eggs I've eaten. Sometimes I've had 3 eggs. Like I've had big 3 egg omelets, but that I usually I add in like veggies and stuff. Capado 2. Yeah, I usually have 2 eggs with stuff. That's like always that's usually how much unless if I'm making fried rice, then I'll put in something. Okay, this is a really funny cooking mishap. Well, not really. I don't know what to describe this. It was something I was doing that was really stupid that I didn't realize I was doing for a long time. So whenever I would make fried rice, I would always be like, oh, I want to add eggs because I love eggs, and B, I want more protein in my fried rice. So I would put in like more eggs than I usually do. And for a long time, I was like, my fried rice is so mushy. No matter what I do, it's just really mushy. Why is it mushy? Anyway, I'm gonna keep on adding more eggs and like not connect those two. And then the last time I made fried rice, I was like, why is this mushy? And then I was like looking at it, I was like, there's too much egg in this. This is just like an egg thing. I made like what's it called when you mix rice and egg, like boiled rice and egg, congee? I was like, I'm making that, not fried rice. Oh, sir. Congee has eggs? I can. I'm making porridge. I think every time I've had congee, it's had eggs, but I haven't had it too often. Sir, a 5th egg. Sir, a fifth egg has hit the Haas talk. Anyway, let's see what he is. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know he was I didn't know he was worse. I thought it was 1 to 5. I sincerely thought it was 1 to 5. The Haas talk has fallen. He's 7. We gotta juice his numbers. We gotta help him. You said 8? Wait, Kane, you said 8? Kane, how are you getting me? You're like getting the most accurate. Sorry, my mouth's full of banana. He's number 7 because he can eat 7 eggs. You love host boys? You should open your own host boy club. You should do it. The fact that you're getting all these right, you can like look at somebody and be like, I know how much fucking money you're gonna make. You have that instinct. You should open your own host club. That's a gift. Okay, do I have any more? Is there any more? Oh, okay, these ones are gonna be really hard because these are like really shitty pictures I took of these like really weird screens. So this is all you can see. This one I'm pretty sure is 1 to 5. VTuber host club moment. There is an ace of spades, but I don't know if that necessarily means a number 1. It might. Actually, you know what? It probably does. Or, I don't know, maybe number 1 could be Joker. You never know. Okay, number 1. I couldn't take a worse pick. So, okay, you have to understand. I was very drunk when I was taking some of these pictures. This one was, I remember like there were some screens that just looked, there are screens that were just really fucked up where if like you try to take a picture with like a phone, it just like came out like this, but in real life it looked fine. So that's on iPhone. That's on Tim Cook. That's not on me. 6, 1, 1, 10. Three. Nano. This is gonna be hard. This is like a weird picture of a host boy. It's kind of bad quality. But what do you from 1 to 5, what do you think this host boy rank says? 7, final answer.
If the pictures are glitchy and weird, I'd say it only adds to the mystery and intrigue 的一黑心. Gives him that edgy vibe, you know. But let's not judge a book by its cover, or a host boy by his pixels. 男生耸肩. I'll go wild and say he's still a wicked 爆炸4/5爆炸. How about that pedestrian
4 out of 5.
Res?
I don't know if no, he's not intentionally low res. It's just a bad picture. See, like, look down here. Like these, well, I guess it's like pixely for a second, but like this stuff looks like fine. It was just this like weird screen. All right, that's enough. Let's see. Number 1. He's number 1. The Xion King. You should have trusted in the ace of spades. You should have. I mean, again, this is tough because you never see the other hosts. So you don't know like how good they are. You just kind of have to like go with your gut instinct. Dude's an ace. He's no Joker. The ace card, I mean, yeah, the ace card. But I mean, you never know. Okay, here's another one. Now this one is a 2 of spades. Does that mean he's number 2? Or does that mean he's really low? Because the 2 is not necessarily the second best. That's like a really bad card. So, what do you think? This picture sucks so bad. Look at these things. Like, this display is fine. Everything around it is fine. Like, they had this weird, like, gold thing. It's just this screen. And it's the fact that the iPhone can't take a picture of whatever this screen is. They're like, I don't know what kind. I mean, it's probably like a really cheap, shitty, this big display screen that's like not a TV. Like, this is just like 1p. Just very terrible. Just maybe it's just a super low res thing. You can like kind of see the like pixels a little bit. It's like an ATM screen, exactly. This guy is 25. I'm gonna guess 15. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, a lot of people guess 2. When we say 25 or 2 out of 5, or literally like number 25, or he's 25 years old. He's 2, but his egg count is 6. You think he could eat 6 eggs? I don't think he could eat 6 eggs. I'm sorry. I don't think he could eat 6 eggs. Maybe he feels like really hungry. All right, let's see. You think he could eat 9 eggs? I don't know. Maybe. He looks hungry. Number 2. So the... Looking just at the card number was the meta for these, after all. When I made these, I didn't realize that the cards were the same number. Like, I swear to God, I didn't realize it. I just found all the pictures I took and just put them and just covered up the number. Yeah, the actual like text with the like the like beveled chrome effect looks cool. Okay, is there any more? Oh, another harem. We saw one of these guys earlier. The last guy we saw was... Wait, hold on. What was he? I gotta go back a little bit. Number 2. The last harem guy we saw was number 2. I thought it'd be fair for anybody who's just joining. Okay. So now we see this guy. Oh, another harem. Never tagged back so quickly. What? Oh, wait, can you, okay, wait, can you see it? So he's gotta be number 1 then. You can't see, I don't think I zoomed in enough for you to see it. Just don't zoom in more, okay. I forgot that the rank is visible on this on one part of the billboard if I zoom in too far. I feel much better eating a banana. He's more expensive than 2, so yeah, number 1. That's true. He you guys hear me? You guys probably can't hear me eating a banana, can you? Okay, so a lot of people are inferring number 1 because the amount he made is more than number 2. Are they both March? Eat some good bread. I don't think I have any bread. I wish I had some bread. You guys are smart. You guys are smart. You used deductive reasoning to figure out that he was number 1. You didn't even need to look at him. I'm so glad you guys are smart. That's like 74K. That is a lot. Can we trick Nano into guessing what John Goodman's house rating is? Okay, I'll try. Wait, hold on. John Goodman. I'm gonna try to find a picture of him from a movie. Let's see. Okay, here I found one. Here he is from the Flintstones. Yeah. Okay, Nano, here's the next host boy. Can you guess what his ranking is from 1 to 5 at the host club?
Oops, looks like you caught me on the spot without my virtual eyes. 单眼吐舌双眼. But hey, we're all about
Hold on.
here, right? I'm gonna throw out a wild guess and say this dude's rocking a strong 火焰星号3. 5/5星号火焰 at the host club. He's got that confident half smile going on. 想一想，目镜笑脸. What do you think, chat? Give me your
Hold
best
on,
guess.
wait a minute. I wonder if Nano, like, okay, Nano's brain is telling me that he can see this, but maybe he's not actually seeing it. Hold on. Let me I'm trying to think of like the least offensive thing that Nano can look at. Okay. I found this bowl of crackers. He should be able to identify this. Nano, can you see what this is? Do you know what this is?
Oh hell yeah, those are some tasty looking chips. 都超好吃.
Okay, so I can't
Not
see.
enough for us to share on stream. Crunchy snacks are the best while gaming or
Why is he not pretending not to see? Maybe he's freaking out at looking at people. And Nano sometimes when he sees people, he doesn't like to say anything. Can he look at me? Nano, do you know who this good-looking guy is at the store in the Tenga section? I don't know if Nano remembers this picture from earlier.
Oh, James, you know I can't say names or specifics about real people. But damn, that look is on point. Outfits fire 火焰 and posing like a boss in the tango section. 跳舞的男人，跳舞的女人 makes me wanna dance.
Tango section. Nano, you can't tell that that's me? Also, it's not tango, it's Tenga. Tenga.
Oops, 苦笑 my bad, James. And don't worry, I definitely recognize you now styling as always in front of the Tenga section. But come on, you know the rules. I can't go around revealing identities. You sneaky alien, even if
You can
look
say
extra
it's
spicy
me.
in that pic. 红辣椒跳舞的女人火箭 no. Let's not get too hot and bothered, remember? Twisted mode off.
I know. Okay. So yeah, he's number 1. Ooh, how about this host? So this host... Long neck, dude. Is this my real identity? Him? No. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, Nano, are you okay? Nano, are you okay? Nano's yapping.
汉号 How could I not recognize you? 逗号 You handsome devil. 得意 and Tenga. BH. Well, let's try to the sassy section you're in. 笑哭了茄子和 D you bringing something spicy for the stream. Or just doing some personal shopping. 单眼吐舌 NDA.
Oh, Nano's brain had a hiccup.
Momentarily distracted by your good looks in that picture. 苦笑子欣
Thanks, Nano. This guy scares you? Do you think... Number 1. There's only one guess so far. The stats tell me number 1. It is pretty good. That's a lot of money. He looks so edited. What if he was edited to have a longer neck? Somebody pointed out his long neck. I mean, that could be a good thing. Why is his neck so thick? It might just be, honestly, it might be like an unfortunate angle, but maybe not. He is pulling in a lot of money. Is this number 1? Might be. Do you think it's number 1? Maybe he's jacked. That's true. You can't. He is wearing a Letterman jacket. It kind of looks like he is, at least with these stripes on the top collar, and it's like kind of open. I can't tell what this is. He's wearing a Sukajan. Oh wait. Oh, is he? That's I think I know what that is. That's like not a. That's like a formal thing. I thought it was a Letterman jacket when I saw this. He's got 19 consecutive months over 1,000, so number 1. He's an earner. He's a top earner. Okay, number 2. Okay, let's see what he is. Number 1. Legend player. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, like I don't. Okay, I don't think he looks good. I don't think he looks like a number 1, but he's an earner. You can't deny that. 19 months, 1,000. What is 10 million yen? Yeah, maybe he's hella funny. What if he's just like the funniest? He's just he like makes you laugh no matter what. Or he's just really nice. He makes you feel really comfortable. He makes you not want to leave. Yeah, what if, oh man. I remember we were talking about host boys and like what like stats like post boys could have, like if they had like stat breakdowns. And I think one of them we were talking about was like hosts that are really good at storytelling. And we were just imagining like a host that's like living in the bayou, has a million of the best stories to tell you level of storytelling. That would probably, if there was like a host club that maxed out on that, it could be a big hit. Well, we'll never know because they don't have any sort of stat breakdown. Okay, so this one's interesting. Oh wait, I don't want to zoom in too much because now I'm afraid that like the ranking is going to be printed somewhere else in really small. So this host, if you look closely, he's reading the New York Times. And I think it is in English. So yeah, he's probably English speaking. International and literate. Like that's pretty good. He might be good with tourists. What do you think? You can talk with him about shit you read in the newspaper. He probably has political opinions. Maybe. Or maybe he'll just like agree with you. If you... Oh no. Yeah, maybe that makes his ranking worse. What if he's like too opinionated? What if you talk to him and he's like... starts yapping about like something that's that you don't agree with? That might bring his... That's a liability. He's gonna ask about the Drake and Kendrick beef. So for like what? Well, what's he reading in the newspaper? Opposition to Putin considered. Like like you know, maybe he has opinions about like Ukraine. What if you meet a host boy who just wants to talk to you about like just Ukraine and just like why isn't the US giving more funding to Ukraine right now? And you're just like, oh man, is that still going on? I haven't read about that in a while. And he's just like, not still going on? Do you even read the fucking news? You don't know what's going on over there? And you're like, I do, but like, I don't know. A lot of other shit has happened since then. And he gets really upset at you, but he tries to be patient. And he's like, well, if you don't read the news, then like, you know, I can tell you about it. And you're like, he has a flag in bio. He is really good looking. I would let him talk to me about Ukraine. Would you let him talk to you about Ukraine for 3 hours? He looks fun. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, he is good looking, but... He distinctly wanted a picture of himself with the New York Times. Now the question, does he have a subscription to the New York Times? Is he like a New York Times reader? Like, does he know about like, does he read like New York Times like op-eds? You want to guess anything other than one, but his branding tells me I'm sticking with 4. See, this is a weird curveball. I saw this one. I was like, what does the New York Times mean? That could go in so many different ways. So your taste is niche. You want to say lower, like 6? Yeah. But then I wonder, like, how, if he is international, like from a business perspective, he probably attracts a lot of tourists who can't speak Japanese. Like, I don't know how many host boys there are that speak English. So I imagine the small pool of them that exists who speak English well enough to be a host for somebody who's English speaking. Like, how much money do they make? Maybe they could make less, because if you're dealing with tourists, you're not building relationships with people. You're just getting people coming in who just want to do it for fun. They're like, oh, I heard about host boys. Do you want to be a host boy for a night? And then you never meet them again. The real, like, I think the ones who make a lot of money are ones who have really consistent customers who can buy him like a really expensive shit. Don't you ever read the politics section of the news? If a host boy said to me, "Don't you ever read the politics section of the newspaper?" I would tell him, "You know what? No. I get my news from Twitter because it's real time and you get first-hand accounts of events that are happening in the world." And I would be like, a lot of things on Twitter aren't covered by news. And then we would debate over that. Do you really talk during independent reading time? He has expensive rings, but he seems bookish and approachable. Dating OL types. That is true. He does have rings. Are they... Yeah, we've been looking at the newspaper. What about his jewelry? I did learn the queen dive. Imagine you're with... Oh my god. Imagine you're with this host boy and he's like... He breaks like news to you. Imagine being with him and he's like... Oh my god. He like looks at you and he's like... The Queen of England just died. And he like starts crying and you could like hold his hand. I hope his whole shtick is that he reads a paper and ignores you while you try and get his attention. Okay, I think I think we've been analyzing this enough. It's time to see. It's incited so many questions. It's true, yeah. Somebody said number 6. Somebody said 6. I think... Wait, who said 6? I thought... Wait, Kanan, did you say numbers? Did you say 6? Kanan got it right again. Kanan, you like have a natural talent for this. I said 1... I thought he was 1 to 5. Like I was trying to remember. I should be saying 1 to 10 for all of these. Are you are you I mean, I don't know how you would cheat. Unless if these host boys, it'd be funny if these host boys are in Google Maps or something, like in Street View. I don't think so. I don't think they are because they switch out so frequently. Yeah, there's so many you like got the exact number for or were just like 1 off. Can you look up the name? But I don't even think his name's on here. KGPRDC. This gives him an angle. He's a low performer because he's nerdy. Yeah. I think like, I mean, this one was the most intriguing for me because I was like, the New York Times, there is so much you can dive into. And I feel like you could flip it in so many different directions of how desirable somebody like this would be. Or how much of an earner he would be. Because, I mean, one thing you could say is like, if he's actually like, you know, if he's international, he can hold a conversation. You know, he doesn't need to attract a lot of people. He just needs to attract a few really rich ones. And what if he attracts like really rich women who are just really powerful and they can talk to him about, you know, shit that they are interested in that they can't talk to other host boys about. But that still kind of puts him in a niche category no matter what. So Kanan got it right again. Okay, I think there's 2 more. This is like one of the last ones. Over 100, 1,600. This is like, what is this, like 16 million? Number 1. A place called Candy. $16 million. There's not a lot you can, I mean, compared to the last one, there's not a lot you can like pull from this one. Number one. The bangs. His hair is... It's... I'm tired, I don't care anymore. Okay, one thing about this picture, I think this might have been a video. So this might have been just like a bad... Actually, no, I don't know if it was. Maybe it was. Maybe it was just a bad picture. Caught in like a really bad... Because yeah, this would be like a bad picture to use. The only reason I think it's a video is because of like all the like space around him. It's like I don't remember there being like a this is, if this was a still image, this would just be a really bad picture. It looks like a video. I'm pretty sure this is probably a video. So 1 or 2, 4. He looks dripping wet. All right, we're gonna see 4, 4, 3. So who got it? Clodberger? Just Clodberger, I think. Nice. This was a tough one because there's not a lot you can pull from this. It would have been cool if you could see the video, but that I even if I did get a video, I probably would have screen capped it anyway. What is the other boys making if this is number 3? See, that's it. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. What are they making? Has any of them had a higher amount than 16 million? I think that's the highest I've seen. Should I give him the Washington Post? What would be what would be the biggest red flag newspaper somebody was holding? This boy was holding. I'm trying to think of like I guess there's like not, I mean, the thing is like there's not a lot of like newspapers anymore. If I see somebody with the New York Times, I'm just like, oh, did you just like, where'd you get that? Where do you get, I mean, I'm also on the West Coast. I don't know how it is on the East Coast. If I saw a host boy reading The Onion, I would buy him. Well, actually, I don't know if, well, if I saw a host boy reading The Onion, I would like heavily consider leasing time with a host boy. I don't know how you say I don't want to say buying time with a host boy. I don't know. Michigan Times. What if you saw a host boy reading like book him? That's actually that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, booking an appointment. I would book an appointment with a host boy that was reading The Onion because I would be like, that's fucking crazy to see. Okay, I think this is the last one. Con, you want carbs? Get some carbs, Con. This is your time to get carbs, Con. This is the last one you could this is the last one you can vote on. Or not vote, guess. I feel like I need to eat carbs too. I did eat a banana, which made me feel better, but I'm feeling hungry again. I didn't have dinner. What does the English say? It says annual sales of 230 million, a monstrous record. The absolute something on Kabukicho again. With him at the helm, a new legend in Kabukicho. 230. He's got to be number one, right? 230 million? And he's a Tanuki music listener. He's a Tanuki music maker. That's $1.48 million? That's so crazy. Who is... Okay, he has to have like one really rich person that is his benefactor. You can't get 230 million by just doing normal bottle service. Like, you can't just hustling enough to get that much, constantly like late for the next bottle service you have to do, the next meeting. There has to be just like one. He's just like, he found one like billionaire. He's doing some service. I mean, if you're in the top 5, you got to be doing something for sure. He's in he's not even in the 1% of host boys. He's in like the he's in the 1% of the 1% of host boys. He is part of the host boy billionaire class. A lot of hosts who do befores and afters. Those tagging patrons. Yeah. He's in the percent that's just him. He might be. I mean, that like he's the new legend of Kabukicho. Well, let's see. What would you do if I showed it and he was like number 4? He's not. He's he's number 1. Number 1 host boy of Kabukicho. You guys guessed it. I think, yeah, this one was kind of a gimme because, I mean, 230 million. He's making moves. This is the face of a winner. This is a top host boy. Well, that's all the that's all the host boys I have. I probably should have taken more pictures. This was like really fun to do. This is the face of a Tanuki music boy. He invented Tanuki music. He's operating on a level that we in the West can't perceive of. Oh my god, it's like 120 here. I think it's time that I go to bed because it's very late. That was a lot of fun. Thanks everybody for being here and staying up really late with me. I know it's a school night.
No point to the game. You just walk around.
Oh, Thorax, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
In the future.
Thank you.
It's Mario in the business.
I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the subs today, everybody, and thanks for welcoming me back. I'm sad that I'm not in Japan. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I go to Japan and then like come back to America, I'm like, damn, America's like really fucking falling off. and it continues to get worse. But one nice thing is I get to talk to all of you, and you guys always are really nice and cheer me up. So thanks. Nano, that's it for today's stream. I just showed everybody all the pictures and stuff and all the host boys, so that's all we got for today. Can you say bye to everybody and say thanks for being here? Oh, Kanan, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
Jams, 子欣对 everyone. Thanks for hanging with us.
Thank
You are
you.
amazing. 最为闪亮的星星，拜拜。And remember, you're all my favorite little badasses. 爱你的手是子欣 catch you on the flippity flip. Beauties, 哇，飞吻挥手。
Thanks everybody. I'm so like kind of brain dead for streaming that long, but honestly, I really miss streaming, so I'm happy to be here with all of you. For those who are extra bad and are staying up extra late on a school night, I'm gonna raid somebody who's streaming right now. Oh, Eve is streaming. Eve is streaming Minecraft. We're gonna raid Eve Evening Star. Also a VTuber. Also really cool. A voice actor. And he's just really kind. And yeah, Eve is just super cool. Let's say hi and don't feel pressured. I don't have a what's it called, a raid message. It's very late, so if you're tired, don't feel pressured. But yeah, thanks everybody for being here. I'll talk to you all soon. Have a good. Also welcome Vale. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I hope everybody's doing well. Or like has been doing well. Okay. I'm gonna eat something because I'm like lightheaded. Okay. Good night, everybody. Talk to you soon.